Hello and welcome back to what should be the final Another Code Recollection stream. We're very low on the camera. Hold on one sec. There we go. We're back in our wig. It's slightly more comfortable than the first stream. We cleaned it, washed it, but it's still not great. But we're in it. So yeah. Without further ado, let's hop into the game. So we are going to pick up right from where we were 2 nights ago. We finished the first chapter of the second half of the game, Journey into Lost Memories. Go. Let's get to know Matthew.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Ryan Gray. I work with Dr. Robbins. Do you have time to chat?
Nice to meet you. Have I seen this guy before? I swear I've met him somewhere. It must be my imagination.
Do you truly doubt your memories?
Huh? What?
I know what was going through your mind just now. I feel like I've met him before, but it's just my imagination. Isn't that right?
How could you know that?
I'm a behavioral psychologist, you see. Plus, your facial expressions are quite easy to read.
Yeah, sure, that's bullshit.
Are you saying that I have a bad poker face?
You're the same as ever. Always up front with your emotions.
Wait, so you do know me?
What's your guess?
I was here with my mom 13 years ago, so maybe I saw you then.
Nice deduction. Myelination in our hippocampus is a slow process, said to only finish when we're around 4 years old. That's why most people can't remember their early years.
Well, there's also that whole thing about, her memory being erased. Something she still hasn't reacted to. It's been 2 years since she found out.
Okay. But as soon as I got here, I remembered. Mom and I...
You remembered something from all those years ago?
Yeah. I'm not even sure I'd heard of Lake Juliet before, but once I was here and saw the place, I remembered the scenery and being here with Mom. But if you asked me if I was sure those memories were real, I wouldn't be able to say yes.
As I said, it's tough to recall events from that early in life. Yet, sometimes, an event can bring them to the surface. Some call these sudden memories flashbacks. They often occur after psychological trauma. Do you remember ever having such an experience?
Oh, yeah, which one?
Yeah, I do. My mom died on the night of my 3rd birthday. That was 13 years ago.
Ah, yes. That's right. Sayoko Robbins. She was only 28 years old.
You know what happened to my mom?
Of course. As a memory researcher myself, the sudden death of Sayoko Robbins was an unforgettable tragedy. To meet her daughter after all these years is truly remarkable. You and I have a lot in common. Speaking with you like this brings back memories of
We gotta set
Sayoko.
autoplay on for a second just because our wig is not sitting on right and we want to fix that. Apparently we also accidentally pricked something because we're now bleeding. So that's something that happened. Really wish we had a hairnet.
Particularly your eyes. It's like your mother is looking out at me. She was a genius. She began her research at just 16 years old. That was around the time when I first met her.
She was a scientist by the time she was my age? That's incredible.
Your mother was an outstanding scientist. I could never forget her.
Okay.
You said you and I are alike. How is that?
I lost my mother when I was 3, too.
Really?
That is quite a coincidence.
Yes,
Do you wish you could remember her?
that's never been a desire.
What?
Does one need memories of their mother for a happy life?
Well, my memories of my mom are precious to me. And without her, I wouldn't be who I am. I want to know everything about my mom. I want to remember her.
I strongly empathize with how important Sayoko was to you. Yes, we really are a lot alike.
How else are we alike?
We should discuss that some other time.
You said Mom was unforgettable. Can you tell me more about her?
I remember Sayoko like I saw her yesterday. But my memories of her, I guess I'd like to keep those for myself.
What? Why?
I've never met a smarter person. She was a brilliant scientist. It's because of her that I am who I am today. So maybe it's selfishness that makes me want to keep them
This
for
wig is
myself.
horrible.
And it's probably a very strange thing to say to her daughter.
No, I get it. I guess. I'm no good at explaining why I like certain guitarists and stuff. So I get it. Is it really true that my mom was doing scientific research at 16?
Yes, it is.
Ugh,
What's the matter?
I'm just so average compared to her.
Are you interested in the sciences as well?
No, not really. I don't want to be like my dad.
I see. Well then, what do you want to be?
I play guitar in a band. We're gonna be huge.
A band. Interesting.
Yeah, I want to be on stage. I want to move people with my music. I want to make them feel something.
I think everyone has a grand design like that at one point or another. I suppose that's what they refer to as a dream. It's interesting to see how you think about the future. Your eyes may be your mother's, but on the inside, you're just
Oh,
like your
don't say
father.
that. Our father sucks.
That might be the worst thing anyone's ever
Yeah.
said to me. Thanks for telling me about my mom.
I'm glad I got the chance to speak with you.
Same here.
By the way, what is that?
Oh, this? It's my mom's pendant.
I see. It's very beautiful.
Ashley!
Dan! I wonder what he wants. Maybe he found a lead about my bag. Ryan,
It's all right. Go ahead.
Okay. If you get a better white wig, if you want to, I'm gonna do a proper Ashley cosplay.
What's up, Dan?
Just
Sorry to interrupt your camping
That's-
fun. But I wanted to ask. Here, take a look at this photo. Is this who stole your bag?
Yeah, that's him.
So my hunch was right. There's the missing persons report on him.
Wow, really?
Let me know if you see him again, okay?
well, actually,
Yeah.
We did.
All right.
not gonna tell.
Were you able to meet up with your dad?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Having fun camping with him?
Well, Something urgent came up at his lab and he had to go.
This hair is
Hang on. Is your dad
annoying.
involved with JC Valley?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. You told me your last name is Robbins. So your dad must be Dr. Robbins.
We say that, by the way, that like character designers, why do you keep giving characters hair that are like right between their eyes like this? It's always hell to stylize with wigs. And real hair for that matter.
Hang on. That kid was reported missing?
Yeah, he ran away from home. Been missing for 3 days. This isn't the first time he's done it either. Last time was this past August. They found him near here.
Oh, wow. He's run away more than once.
Well, the kid's got his reasons. And he always comes to Lake Juliet.
What reasons?
His name's Matthew Crusoe. He's 13. Let me know if you see him.
Sure. You bet.
We remembered him being younger. We thought he
Why
was
did you
younger
say
than
my
D.
dad must
Well,
be
because he
Dr.
technically is, but
Robbins?
like,
Do you know him?
It was, maybe 2 months back. He was fishing, and I taught him how to properly bait his hook.
I cannot imagine Dad fishing.
Well, something tells me he hasn't been at it for too long.
You don't say.
Still, your dad's really funny.
Funny? My dad?
He's like a kid. His eyes sparkle when he tries something new. He gets absorbed in it, like it's the only thing in the world. He's been especially interested in Lake Juliet lately. Every time I run into him, he has more questions about it. Well, back to patrolling for me.
Okay.
We'll find your bag. Wait for your dad to get back, and have fun.
Thanks, Dan.
okay.
Sorry, Ryan. That's the forest ranger who's... Ryan? Where'd he... Huh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're still in the cutscenes. Okay.
What's up, Ian?
Dr. Robbins forgot his hat.
So he did.
Aw, looks like they're cleaning up.
Ashley, you got a second?
What's up?
Your dad forgot his hat. Would you mind taking it to his cottage?
This is Dad's?
The cowboy hat,
I
isn't
do
it?
not get his taste in fashion. At all.
He bought it online just for this camping trip.
We'll take care of the cleanup here, so will you take this to him?
You bet. Which way is Dad's cottage?
It's just past the covered bridge.
Got it. What covered bridge?
You have a map.
Be specific, Ian. She doesn't know her way around here.
Right. Turn right onto the road that leads to the lake shore. You won't be able to miss the bridge. The cottages are just past it. His is the one closest to the bridge. Got it?
Yep. Probably.
Oh, and along the way you'll pass an old boathouse. Stay away from it, all right?
Why?
There's a shady guy in sunglasses hanging out around there. So take the long way around if you need to. And keep an eye out for him.
Shady in what way?
Alright, got it.
Really? Ashley, you're not gonna ask any more
Thanks for
questions
taking
about
care of
this?
the hat.
Okay. Yeah, it isn't exactly a cowboy hat, but well, close enough. Okay, Oh, we can turn off the autoplay now. So we found out something funny. we were looking at speedruns of the original Another Code. And the world record is currently around an hour, which is personally our sweet spot for speedruns, we think. That's like, we really like 1 hour speedruns. They're like the perfect length to watch. But we were curious about the sequel. So we went to check about that. It has no speedruns at all.
It's Tommy.
One person tried speedrunning it and gave up after the first chapter. So there are no speedruns logged for that game, and we're now curious why. We actually do have a setup to start streaming Wii games. We want to play some Wii games on stream that aren't emulator friendly this year, so we will probably use that to play Another Code R as well, and it's gonna be interesting to see how why it's so
From the campsite.
why it's having the speedruns. Like if we can figure out why.
I'll help. Where were you when you realized it was missing?
I don't even remember.
Don't worry. We'll find it.
But
I don't remember what she looked like in the original game. I feel like she did not quite look like this. Because if you recall correctly, this is like the sort of like posh rich girl. She was definitely blonde in the original as well, but we don't think she looked like this.
Tommy? What's wrong?
Oh, it's you.
You're Elizabeth, right? I'm Ashley. I saw you earlier, but I couldn't really say hi.
That's a better picture of her.
And
We thought you might
ignored.
make a comparison on Twitter later if we wanted a good picture of her.
I heard you're looking for something? What is it?
Elizabeth lost her music player. We're out here looking for it. There's a demo on that player that we can't lose.
Oh god. Tommy, you're getting Bill syndrome with your lip sync issues. Oh, Louise, yeah, wig is back. It's still awful, but we wanted to finish the game out with the wig on.
Is Elizabeth
At least it's like clean now. Like we washed it, so it's not quite as itchy as it was the first time we used it.
Oh, we're in...
Tommy, why does this kid know about the band?
I heard about it at the guest house.
I asked Tommy.
I told her I'm in a band and I write songs.
Are you serious? I'm thirsty. I need a drink.
We gotta find the music player first.
I'll look after I get a drink.
Have you even started looking? Come on, I'll help.
Why? We're never gonna find it. Ugh. I've had enough of this.
You can offer her a
You
drink.
can't just give up. It's somewhere out here. Plus, it's important, isn't it? It's your band's demo.
Hello, Mota. Yeah, so we took off the wig in the first stream because it was just so itchy and annoying to wear. Then we like spent time in the shower, like cleaning it with like everything and like brushing through it to like fix it up. Before that, it had just been lying in a bag for like years. And now it's dry. We put it back on, but it's still not good. Like this is not a good wig. It's not been stylized properly, and if we had thought ahead, we would have bought a new wig for this. And we might be doing that for something else for streaming. But yeah, we're gonna try and endure it. The Last Flame. No idea what that is. Sorry.
Excuse me? Who do you think you are, telling me what I should do?
What? No, I'm sorry if...
I don't want to hear it.
Elizabeth, she's just trying to help.
Oh, so you're taking her side? What a jerk.
What? No, that's not it. You're freaking out over nothing.
Come on, stop fighting.
Who are you, anyway? Why are you even here?
Ashley's dad is Dr. Robbins. He works at JC Valley.
Well, my dad's the director of JC Valley,
Yeah, like we said, she's the posh, stuck-up girl.
which means my dad is your dad's boss.
What's that have to do with us?
I just thought it was something you should know.
I don't see why I should care.
So you're going to be like that, huh? How old are you anyway?
Okay, chat, should we lie? For reference, we are 16. Should we lie and say we're 18? While you decide, we're gonna get a screenshot of what Elizabeth looked like in the original game. Because she's been redesigned as well. Oh yeah, we actually found a screenshot of this exact scene even. That's great. So we just gotta take up this other screenshot we had, replace it. Yeah, so here's what she looked like in the Wii game. Little different. We will probably post a proper comparison of these two on Twitter later, but it's really interesting to see the characters being like reinterpreted like this. Oh yeah, we think in general the new designs are better. We don't like the dad. We talked about that last stream. We changed the dad's hair color. But overall, like, they really updated the characters really well. You could argue that it's kind of revisionist because this is still meant to take place in 2007, but it works. Okay, let's see. We got one for minor, one for adult. Okay. Let's lie.
I'm 18.
Oh wait, Tommy knows our actual age.
You don't look it.
I don't?
Blame your genes! Blame your genes! You had a short mother!
There's no way you're older than me.
She's not 18?
So how old are you?
I'm 16.
Oh no!
You're 16?
What? You have a problem?
You're younger than me. Makes sense though. You act like a little kid.
Could you just leave already?
Okay,
So annoying.
should we go back? Should we go back and see what we get if we say 16 instead? We're super curious now.
I'll leave, but why do you have to be like this?
If we thought she was 18.
Like what?
Seriously?
Enough already.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Ashley. You're busy, right? I've got this covered. You can take off.
Tommy. All right. I got it. See you later, I guess.
See you later. Look, I know you're frustrated, but that was not cool.
Sorry.
Let's just look for it later. Now I need the cool down. Let's go to Bob's.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Ugh. How about this?
Oh, it's saving. Fuck. Ah. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make a separate save here. Because we are super curious now. We will not be spending all stream on getting alternative routes, don't worry. But we're super curious now. We might want to check like off stream later if like the story changes later on, depending on what that dialogue box gives you. Because there weren't any like dialogue choices in the first half of the game, you know? We weren't prepared for it. Okay, hold on. Load. On my way. Okay, we're just gonna like spam through these dialogue boxes. The lack of a skip is a little annoying. Maybe that's why no one speedruns these games.
Play my. Do you?
Have I?
Yeah, for anyone who missed the start, we met this guy, Ryan Gray. He said that he knew our mother. We clearly remember something about meeting him as a kid, but we can't place it. He's also like annoying and
Nice to.
it's like, oh, I have many memories of your mother, but I want to keep them to myself. And I was like, wow, your mother was a scientist at age 16. That's the age you are now, which makes it actually feel like, oh wow, I'm useless. I'm not a fancy, famous, cool person at 16.
Speak.
Oh yeah, and he also lost his mother at age 3. But when Ashley was like, oh, don't you want to know more about your mother? Or like, remember your mother more? He was like, no, that seems pointless.
No, I'm.
Yeah. What's the? Are you?
No, I
bet. You're right, but.
Thank.
I'm
say.
But.
Oh, it.
I see. It's.
Dan, I wonder.
Oh yeah, Dan also was like, hey, is this the kid that stole your bag? Stole your bag. And we were like, yeah, it is. And it's like, oh, he's run away from home.
Thanks.
So like, there's a missing person report about him. So,
What's up?
if you find him, let me know because something. And we did not tell him that we saw him stealing food for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was everything you missed. After that, we just walked up to
Sure.
Elizabeth.
What did you do? You don't. Fine.
He's. Well.
Okay.
Well.
Thanks.
We are consistently amazed by how good the character models in this game look, though. There's some lip sync issues on some of the characters, but like apart from that, like they look great.
Your dad.
The kind of thing where like we can't really think of a way that like we would like to see them improve. You know, it's like, oh, if this was on like more powerful hardware, it's like, well, we wouldn't really care. Like they look good as they are. They could improve the environments, but like. That's like the only thing that's like kind of lacking. Yeah, because we never want to go through that again. We're gonna do a save file here as well. Wish you could save in dialogue. Okay, so this time we are gonna tell her our true age.
Oh, it's Tommy.
Don't.
Maybe we can offer her a drink. No, okay.
Oh.
I saw.
Elizabeth Alfred. Bill Edward.
Oh.
Tom,
Why does everyone have first names as last names in this series?
Why?
You plus.
Could.
What?
Who are. What?
Which? What?
I just thought it.
I don't.
So you're going.
Okay, here we go. 16.
I'm 16.
There's no way you're the same age as me.
What? Why?
I figured you were like 14. Yeah.
What, she questions it the same way regardless?
I have trouble believing we're the same age too.
Could you just leave already? You're so annoying.
I'll leave, but why do you have to be like this?
Like what?
Seriously?
Enough
Okay.
already.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Ashley. You're busy, right? I've got this covered. You
It
can
is
take
like a Final Fantasy 14 dialogue choice, and we love it.
Tommy,
Yeah, it feels like it won't
Alright.
really matter.
See
But
you
we're thinking
later.
like later on, if we like befriend her, she might be like, or you even lied about your age
I know
if we
you're
like
fine.
get the
Let's-
18 one.
now-
Ugh. How about this?
Okay. Unless you really want us to switch to the other timeline where we lied, we will continue from here on. Hello, Cassie. Yeah, it's not a proper cosplay. We do want to do a proper cosplay. Both of this outfit and her other outfits. Because, like, we said this in the first part. This is, like, our original... This is, like, the first gender envy we had as a teenager. Was playing another code and seeing Ashley. And... Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, they even gave her, like, the lesbian clothes in the remake. It's ridiculous. So now she wears this, and as we have mentioned, like, one of the great things about Another Code is that despite there being lots of male characters, Ashley never has a male love interest. So, you know, that's great. We were about to say, oh, it's the lake from the box art, but no, that's only on the Wii version.
Whoa, it's beautiful! So this is Lake Juliet, huh?
Mom.
Oh, that's a cute
Mommy!
raincoat.
I remember. Mom brought me here. Someone's there.
Understood. We'll talk again soon.
Oh, that's so cute.
What's up with that guy? Is that who Gina told me about? A suspicious man in sunglasses hanging around the boathouse. What's he up to?
Chairman Rose from Pokemon. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it looks a little bit like him. Oh, there he is. The boy we don't know the name of yet, but this name, the chapter is named after him, so it's not. No, wait, no, they maybe did Dan tell us? We're not sure.
You're the bag thief!
Useful screenshot.
Ugh. Stop right there!
Hey, mysterious suspicious man with shades. Can you stop this kid? He stole my bag. You seem like you're capable. Why is Ashley so slow? To be fair, she has heels. They're like, what are those called? And they're like wedge heels, right?
Huh.
Why is there a mine at a lake? Well, a lot of mines end up lakes. Often toxic lakes, actually. We should check where the next crane is before we continue forward. Oh, we forgot we can look at art of the characters here. Turns out she's the worst. Complete strangers, where does she get off? I'm not here because I want to be. If I knew what she was like, I wouldn't even bother to speak to her. In fact, I shouldn't have. Not my cup of tea, clearly. Oh, Ashley, you're veering very close to a shipping scenario there. Okay. Wonder if we still have this screen. Not sure if it's gonna be useful. But yeah, we should check this. So where are we? Okay, so this is nearby the clock tower, which is past the covered bridge. We gotta be... That's gotta be like the blocked off path there. Okay, so when we get to the sort of like town hub central, that's when we can start looking for the cranes. Yeah, they're Converse with wedge heels, and they look so good, and we want them. Like, we don't even, we generally don't, it's hard to get a good picture of her, good shot of her, footwear. But like, we don't wear Converse much, or like, canvas shoes in general, but they look that good, hell yeah, we want them. And like this, and you know what? Like fucking the plaid flannel look. Like that's like our like main, like the artwork of us that we use for stuff sometimes. We're wearing this, so like it's like that's like our go-to colors and everything. In fact, this is not just a red flannel shirt. This is a slightly pink flannel shirt. That's exactly the color that we go for.
Hmm? Huh?
Oh, he's in trouble again.
Huh?
It's like such a stereotypical lesbian look, and it's like it's a stereotypical lesbian look for good reason, you know.
What?
How the fuck did you get stuck in the well, kid?
Help! Somebody help me!
That's that kid.
Get me out of here!
What are you doing down there?
Trying to hide, but I got stuck.
Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go get someone. Just hang on.
Wait, no! Don't!
I can't get you out of there by myself. I'll get the forest ranger. And once you're out, he'll arrest you for stealing my bag.
Oh, please, not Dan.
Are you really gonna be picky about who rescues you?
I'll give you your bag back, please. But if you call Dan, I won't tell you where I hid it.
What's with this little jerk?
Help me, and you'll get your bag back. I promise.
Fine. The well's so deep. How can I get him out? No way I can reach all the way down there.
Come on, hurry up and get me out of here.
Can you climb up the wall?
There's nothing to grab onto.
Got it. Just a minute.
Okay, puzzle time. It's been a while. Well, what do we have? Let's start with that. Nothing useful. Great. Okay. Oh, it's back here. They patched up the hole.
Huh.
Badly.
Huh.
Okay. Can we go inside? Yes. Yeah, we bought all the food we could on our dad's credit. As a punishment, because our dad sucks.
Huh?
Okay, not planks. Is there a rope or something? Tires. This frame could be useful. He could like hold on. Oh, maybe the broom is better. No, not the broom. Okay. Shovel? No. Oh, well, that was a rat.
Oops.
Anyone could step on these broken glass, except Ashley, because it's an invisible wall. Yeah, there's nothing here that could help us. But the game wouldn't have let us back in here if we weren't supposed to look here.
Wow.
Right? If we go out here, we will, yeah.
Nuh-uh.
So it's definitely something in here. Oh. Burners. Helmet?
Ah. How about this?
Gloves. Oh, okay. Lantern.
Oh.
Okay. Burners.
Huh?
Okay.
No
Mine.
good.
Oil cans. Tanks.
Huh?
Cardboard box. Flashlight. Now we're playing Doom 3. A red flashlight.
Huh?
Where does this game take place? Well, she's from Seattle. But we don't think we're in Seattle right now. But in the US in the year 2007. Which is a little awkward. We explained this in previous previous streams, but like the DAS, the dual another system, this thing. Okay, you can't really see it now, but it's a futuristic Nintendo Switch. In the original games, it was a DS, which actually fit the time period. Anything else supposed to pick up here? Look like it. We're not sure it's meant to be Silicon Valley. Maybe. Could be. Okay, before we do that, we should combine some items. Batteries in the flashlight. Right. Then. Oh yeah.
No good.
Oh, we wasted that. And then, just because we can, let's have a pink juice.
This is...
Well...
Can you see now?
So she's supposed to have a little like a gray a bag in her belt. It's probably like inside the flannel shirt, but it's way too small for a Switch because it's made for a DS.
Okay, great. Now toss it to me and I'll grab it.
Here it comes. Hut.
This would have we feel like this was definitely a motion control minigame
I should be
in the
able
Wii
to tie
version.
this off somewhere, then drop it back
We do
in.
kind of miss like they don't rely as much on the minigames in the remake, which is probably like just indicative of like a modern game, but we still think they should have. Wait, where are we supposed to tie? Oh.
This is... Alright.
We hadn't even discovered the first rope yet.
Yes! Can you reach the rope?
Yeah, got it.
Good. Now can you climb up?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, that was rough. I was freaking out down there.
Well, maybe next time don't climb down a well. That's dangerous.
Yeah, but
But what?
there was nowhere else to run.
You wouldn't have to run if you hadn't stolen my bag.
Yeah, but
There's no excuse. That's not all you did. Swiping food from the guest house?
I only stole your bag because some lady asked me to. As for the food, well, I was just so hungry. What else could I do?
Not to mention you implicated a dog in
Yeah,
your
that's the worst
crimes.
part of all.
Hey, that dog followed me.
Listen,
Yeah, we never understand people who don't like puzzles in games. Like, it's one thing if, like, you struggle with them, of course, like, we understand that, but, like, just have a proper hint system, you know? Or just a straight-up skip system.
do you understand that what you did was
Yeah, it's,
wrong?
yeah, we're pretty sure that the lady was on the bus and in the intro in the Wii version. They switched it up a bit.
I do. Really. It's just, I've got a lot going on in my life.
I guess that's what happens when you run away from home.
What? How do you know about that?
Oh, I know more than that. Matthew Crusoe.
Who told you my name?
Dan said you were reported missing. So, why'd you run away?
That's none of your business.
What's the matter? Why do you look so down all of a sudden? Well? Matthew?
Yeah?
It's okay. You don't have to tell me why you ran away.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you haven't told me your name yet.
Oh, yeah. I guess not. I'm Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
I'm sorry I stole your bag, Ashley.
Yeah, let's go get through this.
Who's this woman that told you to steal my bag?
No idea.
Why would she have you do that?
No clue.
Well, did you give her my bag?
No, I hid it in the boathouse. That's where she said to put it.
How did you get into the storage room? The door was supposed to be locked.
I used the key card. It's my dad's key card.
Your dad's key card? So, does he work in the guest house?
No.
Then why would he have that card?
I don't know, okay?
So that wasn't your dog? I hope it's not a stray.
It was near the campsite. I only played with it for a minute, but it started following me all over, and now it's wandered off. What?
Look, I don't care who told you to do it, but it's never okay to steal.
But I had to. I had no choice.
You're still making excuses? You can't do stuff like that. Running away is a bad call too. Your family's gotta be worried.
Trust me, they're not. My uncle even knows I'm here. And he's still not coming to get me, so...
Your uncle?
My dad's brother. I live with him.
What about your mom and dad?
They're not around. My mom got sick. She passed away. And my dad...
We are now 3 dead mothers in this game.
He went missing 5 years ago.
He went missing?
Yeah, and that's why I'm here. There's something I need to do.
What do you mean, something you need to do?
I'm looking for clues to where my dad went. That lady made me a deal. She said if I stole your bag, she'd tell me about him.
You're looking for clues? What sort of clues?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
Okay. The truth is, my dad didn't go missing. He was abducted, and I'm searching for him.
Abducted? For real?
For real. Ashley, my dad's rich.
Really?
Yeah, crazy rich.
Okay. And?
And 5 years ago, he was abducted from here.
By who?
Isn't it obvious? A gang of kidnappers.
Uh-huh. And then?
The kidnappers demanded a ton of money. But my uncle couldn't pay them, so they never let him go. He's been missing ever since, but I'm sure he's still alive.
And you came here looking for clues to where he might
Wait.
be.
Wait. Matthew. Your dad's rich. So they kidnapped your dad. And then asked his not rich relative to pay. That's not adding up, buddy.
Exactly.
So your dad's rich, right?
Super rich.
Then why didn't your uncle pay the ransom?
Well, my dad's rich, but my uncle isn't. Plus, he doesn't have the key to my dad's vault.
His vault.
I'm telling the truth. My dad's so rich, and he was abducted. And I'm searching for him. Because he's rich and...
And?
Ashley, you believe me, don't you?
Okay, chat. Wait. You believe me? No. Making up stories. Which one? Flat no. Okay. Flat no.
No.
Why not?
Your rich father was abducted by a gang and held for ransom? Now, who in their right mind would believe a story like that?
Yeah, how, like, you should have a more believable story, like, your dad was missing for 11 years and said he was dead. He was actually working on a memory alteration and removal machine.
That stuff happens in movies. Not
Oh,
in real
Ashley,
life.
you met a ghost.
Just stop making up stories and apologize. You gotta grow up one of these days. If you just had the maturity to apologize...
How old are you?
Huh? I'm 16.
Ah, no option to lie.
16, huh?
Yeah? Why?
You're only a little older than me, so quit acting like you're so much more grown up.
What?
You're just like everyone else.
Matthew!
He ran away. Maybe I was too harsh.
Yeah, we told you this kid
Wait,
sucks.
where's my bag?
Like, we had D best boy in the first game, and now we have Matthew, worst brat. Great. Okay. Oh, we still have a flashlight.
Matthew. Ugh.
Didn't you go to the lake house where your bag is? Oh. Okay. Okay, well, it's on the way, so.
Ah.
Yo, Ashley! Hey, I'm sorry about earlier.
No worries. I'm already over it.
Thanks for being cool about it.
Did you find the music player?
No, not yet.
I hope you find it soon. Hello. You were at the camp earlier, weren't you? I forget your name.
Janet.
Yeah, let's see what she looked like in the original game while we're at it. Oh god! No wonder we didn't remember her. She was white. Damn, that's that is quite a change. We get an actual screenshot of her. Is this the best we have? Yes, this is the best we have. Okay, guys, bring up image. So yeah, you are not prepared for the difference between Wii Janet and Switch Janet. That is, yeah. That's just a straight up retcon. That's not even like, that's not the same character. That's cool though. Again, like, the new designs are overall much better. Even if maybe they don't feel very 2007.
Ashley, right? I heard from Tommy. So you got into a fight with Elizabeth, huh?
I got angry and said some stuff. Probably went too far, though.
Don't worry. She's always that way.
Oh. Wow.
But getting into a fight the first time you meet her? That's brave.
I thought the same thing.
You're both friends with Elizabeth, aren't you?
Yeah?
Wow.
You're thinking, how are they friends with someone like that?
Almost word for word.
Well, we know the real Elizabeth. She's really talented. Plus, she's got a great taste in music and killer style.
That's why the three of us started a band together.
Swedish shows will not care about this because they did not play another code and have never heard of it and probably think it's some awkward visual novel. We've seen so many people talk about this as a visual novel, by the way. And like, it's not. It's literally not. Like, visual novel is a style of presentation. This is a cinematic and comic book-esque presentation. Like, it's not a visual novel in any sense of the word.
Yeah.
Like saying King's Quest is a
What
visual
do
novel,
two
you know?
play?
I play guitar. Janet's on drums.
What about Elizabeth?
Keyboard and vocals. We're really just doing it for fun, though.
Not true. You play guitar like a rock star. The girls that come to our shows all swoon over Tommy.
Oh, come on, knock it off.
So what's this contest you're in?
You know, there are people that would argue that, and we hate that. Like, we are, for the most part, we are very much not a visual novel purist. People who are like, oh, does Ace Attorney count as a visual novel? Yeah, sure, it does. What it comes down to for us is the presentation focused on reading a novel, like a novel-style narrative? And if it is, then yeah, sure, it's a visual novel. If it has a cinematic presentation, it can't be a visual. It can maybe be a hybrid, but like, it's most likely not a visual novel because they're two clashing styles, you know.
Is it the Big Deal Band contest?
That's it, yeah. That contest is the quickest way to get a recording contract.
You want to get signed?
Of course.
Oh, okay, cool. So these two are going to be in the contest too, but so is Elizabeth.
I play guitar too.
Oh yeah? Right on. No wonder you knew about the contest.
You ought to play with us sometime, Ashley.
I left my guitar at home. But sure, if I get a chance.
Oh yeah, that's the thing too. Like, it's like graphical adventure games, text adventure games. They can be cinematic, they can be visual novelesque, they can be neither. Well, text adventure kind of has to be visual novelesque, but the visual novel doesn't have to necessarily be. It doesn't necessarily have to be a adventure game. Most of the time it is, and it stems from the adventure game genre. Classical sense adventure game genre, not games like Zelda. But like there are visual novel RPGs. You know? There are visual novel like strategy RPGs that use the visual novel presentation format, but also have in-depth RPG stuff. But they stem from the adventure genre, the classic 70s and 80s adventure genre. Yeah, Fate Extra, for example. We were thinking about what was the one we had in mind? We used to be really into this visual novel with like strategy combat scenes where like the characters transformed into monsters. I can't remember what it was called now. Visual novel RPG transforms into monster. This is the worst way to try and find something. Google sucks these days. Yeah, nothing here is what we're talking about. In fact, we're just getting a bunch of Western games, and what we're talking about was a Japanese game. But we were really into it as like a teenager. Forget if it was fan translated or if it was like VNDB monster transformation. Shape-shifting. That's a trait. And then we can add that was not helpful at all, actually. VNDB, Monster, RPG. We're just getting a bunch of porn games, and from what we remember, this was not a porn game. Amazingly. It could be misremembering. Yeah, we can't find it. We only only vaguely remember it. It started with like a pregnancy scene. Again, we think it was not a porn game, but could be wrong.
Looking forward to it.
Hey, sorry. We gotta get going. Practice time, you know? See you later, Ashley.
See ya. Bye.
I wonder if Janet's the same age as
practice.
Ashley as well.
I'm
Because
so
we know they
jealous.
said that Tommy was a college student.
I'd love to be able to play my guitar right now.
And like late year college student too, whom it sounded like. Oh, we're so slow at this. We said this was gonna be the last stream. German to his band. Sorry for that. She'd be friendly to be around. Maybe that's what she gets along with Elizabeth so well. You can see Elizabeth's good side while talking to her spoiled side of Stride. She's a really big heart too. She must, given how long she's been friends with Elizabeth. Things get heated between Elizabeth and me after just a minute. Janet seems all the more incredible. I like hanging out with her, both the type of music. I feel we're going to be good friends. God damn, Ashley, your entry for Janet is all about Elizabeth. Yeah, college student. Yeah. Oh hey, Ashley has updated her own. Oh yeah, Boathouse. Oh, there he is again.
So that's the boathouse. Huh? That's Matthew. What's he doing hanging around here? What are you doing here?
Ashley, I hid your bag right here, but now it's missing.
What?
I promised that lady I'd give her the bag tonight. She was gonna tell me about my dad. She tricked me. She was lying to me from the start. I'm sorry for losing your bag. No, for stealing it, then losing it.
Oh, an apology. How you've grown since last we spoke.
Well, you did rescue me and all, so I wanted to return your bag.
I was a little harsh on you earlier. I'm sorry. I should have listened to what you had to say.
Even though you're a big liar.
You're saying you believe me?
There could be
God,
something to it.
we so want to just be like, no.
I'm not like everyone else. But maybe I'm not as mature as I'd like to think either.
Thanks, Ashley. I'm sorry. But I did lie. My dad did go missing 5 years ago. That part's true. There are people who choose to disappear, I know. But not my dad. Something happened to him. I waited by the door for him every day, even when it started to make my mom mad. And then one day, she got so mad she started yelling, and then she burst into tears. That's when I finally decided to give it up. But then she got sick. She was admitted to the hospital, and
It's okay.
after she died, all I wanted was to see my dad again. So, I decided to come look for him.
I get it, Matthew. I really do.
I'm going to find him, no matter what.
I know how you feel, but it's still not okay to run away from home. Your uncle must be worried. You should call him.
I know. I just need a little more time. I'm so close to finding something that will lead to my dad. I mean, I already found that guy in the sunglasses.
Is that who you saw while you were hiding?
He's behind it all. I just know it. He's been snooping all around Lake Juliet. He's gotta be working with the lady who had me steal your bag.
Oh, what?
He must be. He's so suspicious. This boathouse is the only place I didn't search last year. That guy's going around covering his tracks.
Are you for real right now?
My dad built this boathouse. So I'm gonna take a look around inside.
By yourself? No. That guy might be in there. What?
If you're so worried about me, you could always tag along.
You're not leaving me much choice, are you? It's not like Dad needs his hat right this minute. Okay, fine. I'll search the boathouse with you, but then I'm done.
Great! Thanks, Ashley.
Let's go have a look.
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, remember how I mentioned last stream that
Figures.
whenever you were like running around the environment in the Wii version, it was a side scroller. We should have mentioned, we didn't, but we should have mentioned that indoors it was still fully 3D.
What do we do?
It was only outdoors, it was a side scroller.
Maybe my key card. No good. There must be some way in.
Oh yeah, our wristband Wii remote.
The RAS.
Okay, what is that texture? This is really like we're not fond of these, to be honest. Like in the original game, these were motion controls, which made them a little bit more fun to execute. But now they're just like those aren't challenging at all. We hope to get more advanced later.
All right, it opened. Now, let's search the boathouse.
Wow, that's a handy little device. What is it?
Apparently my mom made it. She was a scientist.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, but on the night of my 3rd birthday, someone shot her while trying to steal her research. She died.
Seriously?
Real twist ending, huh?
I'm sorry.
It's like we have motion controls. Like there's a gyro in this. We've already used them in this game. Why not just have us still do the motions, you know?
All right.
It at least feels like you're doing something more than just holding down a button, you know? You actually need to like execute something because it's a movement specific thing. Like we're pro motion controls, you know? Like they can be really fun.
Huh.
From 1999. Yeah.
What? Huh. Huh.
Ace Attorney would kind of fit in with this universe. Hell, even like the localized Ace Attorney because of like all the various like Japanese touches this version of America has. Like the casual way it just kind of throws in fantasy and sci-fi elements. Is that the sea captain? It is! The captain from the first game! That's cute. Well, Matthew, we can't find anything in here. You happy?
Huh?
Seriously, is there anything we haven't looked at?
So this is where it lets out. The air's so fresh. And what a view!
Wow, no kidding.
That clock tower. I've seen it before. That's right. I was here with Mom.
Ashley? Ashley?
Huh?
Check it out! There's something in the water.
What in the world is it?
Kingdom Hearts reference. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, hey.
Oh, this was like a fishing minigame.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, boat? Okay, yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. We were thinking, fishing minigame? Finally, motion controls, but like, probably not. We're gonna use a boat. There are a lot of clock towers in Kingdom Hearts, yeah. There's a clock tower in Traverse Town, there's a clock tower in Hollow Bastion. Other ones too, but I can't think of right now.
Ah,
good.
Too heavy to throw. Because we're not gonna use a boat. Maybe we are gonna use these then.
Oh.
Oh god, really? Oh yeah, okay, this is fun.
Hmm. Hmm.
Really? Not gonna... There's a fishing rod there.
This is
Oh,
no good.
broken. Okay. If we need batteries, we can just take them from the flashlight.
All right.
Oh, this is gotta be good! Okay. I'll put the RC boat, yeah. Catch the handle of the brick with the anchor in the back of the RC boat and drag it to the pier while avoiding the obstacles. If you get stuck on an obstacle, press X to start again. Okay. Ah, yeah! First try! First try!
Nice.
We did it!
What's
This is
dredge?
my dad's briefcase.
You've heard the name, we have no idea what it is.
Hold on. It could be bad if someone finds us out here. Let's open it in the boathouse.
Good call.
We love Clock Tower on Super Famicom. It's one of the best horror games ever made. What was that? Could that have been? Okay.
The briefcase is locked.
Looks like a combination lock. Don't suppose you know the code?
Sure don't.
Then what can we
Come on,
do?
Ashley. You've done this before. Oh god, 8 numbers. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, we need to check. Are we allowed to just go at it?
Matthew.
We're curious because we're just wondering. We are. Okay, that's good to know for future runs. Okay, so we need to find eight numbers. Fishing ban until 8/21/2005. That's probably not it. Oh, a lottery maybe. Which one would it be though? Okay, so wait. No. Okay. $8.14. That's not gonna help. There, 26.
Ashley.
Amazing.
So my name's on the phone, then my age. Okay.
Ah.
Wait. Was it 26? Okay. $27, $87, $63, $30. $27, $87, $63, $30. Ashley's like,
Looks like a floppy
a
disk.
plushie, that's mine.
What's a floppy disk?
Come on. It's 2007. Kids knew what a floppy disk were into. Did they? They did. They did. We know CD-ROMs were like way past normalized, but people knew. Schools still used floppy disk for no good reason, right? On. The save symbol.
It's like a USB drive for old computers. They don't really use them anymore. There might be something useful, but I don't know if we'll be able to read it. What's your dad's name?
Michael Crusoe.
There's a name on the disc. The handwriting's a little messy, but it looks like it could be his. The logo here could be some sort of clue too.
That's the logo for my dad's company.
There's a box.
That's a test tube. Maybe he was doing some experiments?
It says Water Quality Test Kit. Was your dad's job to test water quality?
I don't know.
Let's see. There's this stuffed animal.
God, that is adorable.
Is this a bunny? It's kind of cute.
That's Kelly's.
Who's Kelly?
My little sister.
You have a little sister?
Yeah.
Let's take this to my dad's place.
What for?
He's a scientist at JC Valley.
Wow, your dad's a scientist too.
Yeah, and he'll have a computer we can use. We can look up some of this stuff we found.
That sounds great. I've always wanted to see a science lab. Let's go.
You should probably keep your expectations low.
Is someone in there?
That's Dan's voice.
What do we do? He'll catch me.
Take the briefcase and hide.
Okay.
Ashley?
Oh. Hi,
Yeah,
Dan.
we haven't done a Dan comparison, have we? I haven't shown you what Dan looked like in the original game. He looked pretty different too. Not Janet different, but different enough to be notable. Like, can I bring up the screenshot because it's the easiest one to replace for this. Here you have Dan in the original game. I'm seeing them side by side. Oh yeah, in the Wii game, the choices you had were like all like motion, like animations, which probably made it easier to play if you didn't know the language, but it was localized, so it's fine. But so he literally was like, my bag is this big, my bag is this big, rather than just have like choices. Of course, that dialogue option was not there at all in the remake. I guess we should bring up Matthew as well, and you'll see why we thought he was younger than he is. Here's Matthew in the Wii version. He still kind of looks the same. His hair is a little shorter now, but he looked way younger in the Wii version. You think? Yeah.
Why are you hanging out here of all places?
Oh God, we're almost 2 hours into this and we're still in the same chapter we started on.
The door's supposed to be
This
locked.
is not gonna be the last stream,
It
is
was
it?
open when I got here.
Weird. I wonder who could have opened it.
No idea, but it was wide open.
Okay, I get it. But what are you doing in here?
Looking for my bag.
Looking for my bag.
Here?
Sure. Here, there, everywhere. It's got my whole life in it.
Well, okay. I haven't found your bag yet either, but I will.
Thank you.
But listen, Ashley, no one is allowed in the boathouse. It's old and falling apart. It can be dangerous, so stay out, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
What was that sound?
I didn't hear anything. Hey, did you ever find that runaway?
No, I was actually out this way looking for him.
Oh yeah?
Doesn't look like he's here, though.
What will you do when you find him?
Hand him over to the police. It's their job at that point.
Oh. Okay.
We found him in an old house last year. Things got kind of rough. His family came to get him and caused quite the ruckus. They were all shouting at each other. Even the police didn't know how to deal with that one.
Maybe he has his reasons for wanting to run away.
I wouldn't doubt it. That kid's been through a lot.
Like what?
Well, let's see. His dad was the president of a resort development company.
Resort development?
Crusoe Resort. Went under about 5 years ago. They bought up the land around here. Built the campsite, the cottages, and turned it into a tourist spot. But then, things went south. They went bankrupt after a while. The company's building is still near JC Valley, though.
Oh, interesting.
This boathouse used to belong to Crusoe Resort, too. It's property of the lab now, though. It's strange how something like a rumor was all it took to shut it down. Come to think of it, when Crusoe started developing here, they tried to buy that old clock.
You know, Dan,
tower,
if
too.
this place is falling apart, shouldn't you be telling us this outside?
But I guess something on the business end didn't work out. Soon after, that clock's bell tolled its last.
Where's the old house?
It's just past the boathouse. Take a right. It's vacant now, but a famous photographer used to live there.
A famous photographer?
Alice Wake.
Yep, moved here from New York 9
It is Alice Wake!
Moved out, what, maybe 5 years back? The house has been vacant ever since.
So what's this rumor you mentioned? What do people say about this old boathouse?
That it's haunted.
Haunted? Really?
It's just a story, but not all that surprising.
Why? Did something happen?
Oh, it's just... What was that? I should check it out.
Matthew, what are you doing? Why did the clock stop?
The family that owns it kept it in working order for generations. But 5 years ago, the last surviving member stopped it. Sealed it up tight so no one could get in. They were getting old as it was. And then after the incident.
What happened?
It's nothing. Just an old story.
I want to know what happened, but now isn't the best time.
That's my phone. Oh, I need to get back. See, Ashley, don't come in here again, okay?
Matthew?
Where'd you go?
Okay, we need to speed this up. That took way too long. Didn't they still have that, like, ripple thing? That was like a touchscreen thing, you know? In the original.
I wonder what exactly happened here 5 years ago. Did it have something to do with Matthew's dad? Could that be the reason he disappeared? I need to find Matthew. Where could he be? What did Dan say about where Matthew went last year? Something about finding Matthew in an old house near here. Ah. The door's open. Is Matthew in here? Huh? Yeah.
What? You said, I bet you could boil all sorts of water in this thing. Like, what does that mean?
What's this? Looks like Matthew's dad's briefcase. Matthew's gotta be around here.
You're gonna open it to make sure that everything's still in it?
Huh. Huh. A trapdoor? Looks like stairs down to the basement. I should check it out.
But it could be still water, salt water, hard water, which is a thing. But like, still, it is a very strange expression.
Matthew?
Oh, Ashley.
I've been trying to find you.
How'd you know I'd be here?
Dan gave me the idea. He said this is where they found you when you ran away last time.
You didn't tell him you'd seen me, did you? Does he know I'm here?
Of course not. Don't worry. He's looking for you, though. He said he'd take you to the police if he found you. This is a great spot to lay low. Basement hideout's a nice touch. How'd you find this place?
Some construction worker told me about it last year. Said a photographer used to live here. He'd take pictures of the lake all the time. But one day, he just disappeared and left all his stuff too.
Huh. That's strange. Huh? Hey, is this you in this picture?
Yeah, and that's my family. I found it here last year.
Oh? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Is that the stuffed animal that was in the briefcase?
Yeah, Kelly loved that stuffed bunny. She took it everywhere.
It's a great picture. You all look so happy.
Yeah, we were. We were really happy. Kelly and I laughed and played, and our parents laughed with us. Ashley? If Dan asks, please don't tell him where I am. He'll call the police, and they'll take me back to my uncle. And I never want to go back there again.
Look, Matthew. I understand how you feel, but you can't keep going like this.
Okay.
So, this stuffed bunny's Kelly's? What was it doing in the briefcase, I wonder?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Why don't you hold on to it? Might help cheer you up if you're ever feeling lonely. What do you think?
No, you hang on to it.
Come on, you should have it.
I said no!
Huh?
Fine.
Gonna gift that later.
Then I'll go with Ashley.
Why don't you want to go back to your uncle? You know, my dad went missing for years before, too. I lived with my aunt the whole time he was gone. I get it. So I can tell you one thing for sure. Your uncle must be really worried about you right now.
No way! He's not worried at all!
Matthew.
He hates me! Trust me! He was going to send me to boarding school!
Boarding school? What would that mean for you?
He's sending me to some school in London in September.
London? Like in England?
Yeah.
That's basically the other side of the world.
Yeah.
I know. He said I need to learn how to be a responsible adult. But they have all these rules, and I have to live at the school too.
There probably are other Londons, but yeah, like what other London would he mean?
I won't be able to come home until I graduate.
That's awful.
So, I didn't have a choice. I needed to run away. This is my last chance to find my dad. If I get caught again, I'll never be able to come back.
I had no idea. Okay, I'll help you.
What?
You want to find out what happened to your dad, right? Let me help you. We'll do it together.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Ashley.
There is one thing, though. If we don't get anywhere today, you have to go back to your uncle. At least for now.
What? Why?
Think about it. Let's say you keep looking for your dad. What happens if you never find a lead?
Well...
What will you do?
I'll keep looking.
You'll just keep looking forever?
That's right. I'll never give up.
If that's how you feel, why not talk to your uncle about it? Tell him how serious you are. I'm sure he'll understand.
Okay.
Promise?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's start our search.
Okay.
Our first stop should be my dad's cottage. I've been thinking about how
sorry.
I bet we can check it out there. I've been thinking about how to read the disc from the
God, what a great
briefcase.
feature.
Don't you think he'll report me?
Don't worry, he's at the lab.
Oh, that's what yeah, I think she's just trying to be supportive, Modo.
You're sure?
Yep, positive. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Let's look at the other photos. We can. That's the sea captain again. Sea captain has wife, friend, sister. That's the mirror. That's one way to get around reflections, we were about to say, but that is still a reflection, isn't it? Sure is.
Yeah. Oh.
Ashley has no idea about how film works.
I can take the briefcase. Got it.
Not too heavy?
Nope, I'm good. I carried it this far, didn't I?
All right, it's all yours.
Let's go.
Okay. We definitely knew how dark rooms for photography worked as a teenager. Like we said before, like we're the exact same age as Ashley. Like we were both born in 1991, and when we were her age, we knew for sure. But maybe people don't. Huh.
What's with the face? Do you have a problem with me?
Not at all. Just surprised. I didn't expect to see you out here.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? Why would you ask me that? It's none of your business.
Calm down. I was just making small talk. It doesn't take much to set you off, does it?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just taking a walk. Am I not allowed to go for a walk?
Is that so?
Let's go, Ashley.
Wait.
What?
Ugh, I knew it. You're that Crusoe resort kid.
Do you take solo walks often?
Sometimes, I
Do
guess.
you like to take duo walks?
Sounds relaxing. Any good trails around here?
Trails? Ha! No such thing.
Really? You're local, I thought you'd know. Oh, by the way, I saw Tommy and Janet earlier. They said they were headed to band practice. Are you going?
What? Right. I've got to skip this one. Errands to run.
Oh, that's too bad. You know Matthew?
Of course.
See, here's the thing, right? We don't remember the Wii game enough. We said before we only played it once. We don't remember enough about Elizabeth. But like, we love a good, you know, not necessarily enemies to lovers. We do love that as well, of course, but they're not really enemies. But like, getting off on the wrong foot to lovers, that we're just like so into this, the idea of shipping them right now. Since they're the same age and
Everyone around
everything.
here does. He's the son of the president of Crusoe Resort.
What's with the attitude? So what if he's the president's son?
You clearly have no idea, so I'll enlighten you. You should know about Crusoe Resort. After all, they almost ruined the
Oh,
lake.
here we go.
Ruined the lake?
Yeah, and it was his dad's fault. First, the jerk finds this beautiful lake. Then he buys up all the land he can to make this big resort.
So?
It's how he went about it. The construction ruined the environment here. They totally polluted the lake.
There wasn't the mine.
Some people would do anything for money. Destroying nature to build a tourist trap? Unbelievable. Selfish people like that are the reason the Earth is hurting. Oh, poor Mother Nature. Get it? That's the kind of person his dad is.
That's enough, Elizabeth.
I'm just telling the truth.
Even if that's true, it has nothing to do with Matthew.
Seriously? How can you walk around like nothing's wrong?
You don't...
I don't what?
You don't have any proof. Stop lying.
Matthew?
Whatever.
We wonder if you can trigger that scene without asking about the walks. It seemed connected to the Crusoe kid option.
Oh. Hey. Are you okay?
What do you think about what Elizabeth said?
I think she didn't have to be so rude. She kind of made me mad.
So you were shocked?
Well, yeah, a little. Do you know if that's true?
Everyone says it is.
But you don't believe it.
No. But I get confused sometimes. I can't help but wonder if...
No, we agree with that. Well, it depends on what it is. But yeah, no, we agree.
I've been here before.
Some being able to have different
with my
experiences from
family.
playing through the games.
Oh yeah? It's huge.
Yeah. And this is a special tree. I remember Dad used to stand here and look out at the lake. He always seemed so calm.
You remember.
I just thought Dad liked the view. And then everything happened, and now I'm not so sure. What was he thinking about when he stared out at the lake? And that's something I wonder about now.
Yes, like obviously we based our outfit on Ashley's outfit. We were gonna actually get chokers for it as well. We almost never wear chokers, but we do have a few ones lying around somewhere. We couldn't find them. Yeah.
It sounds like this tree is important to you.
Yeah. I have so many memories of all of us together here.
What was your family like?
Dad was always busy working. When I'd ask him to play, he'd yell about being interrupted.
Oh.
Mom was always sick, so I used to take care of Kelly. We played together all the time. Kelly was cute, but she was a lot younger. She cried a lot.
Being a big brother must be tough sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, Matthew? Does Kelly live with your uncle too?
No. My uncle said she went to stay someplace a long way from here.
So we're trying to replicate ridiculous anime hairstyle of having hair slightly between the eyes. This looks strange.
I don't get to see her.
That sounds really lonely.
Yeah. Honestly, I just don't remember. I can't even remember the day my dad left. When I try, everything gets fuzzy.
Like someone extracted your memories with a memory extraction device developed across 11 years.
It's all a blank. Not the last thing he said before he left, or the look on his face.
Make your eyes visible beneath your... No!
Seeing Matthew like this reminds me so much of Dee.
Oh! Finally bringing up the first game a little bit.
Something terrible must have happened to Matthew. Something that left a scar inside, just like with Dee. Listen, when I learned about my mom, a friend told me something. He said, even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end it's always for the best. What do you think?
You're right. I need to know what Dad was thinking. That's why I have to find out what happened to him. The clock tower.
You want to check it out next? Let's take a look. Might find something. So let's go. What are you waiting for?
Nothing, I guess.
Oh, wow. It's so much taller up close.
Promise me, Matthew. Don't go near the clock tower.
Ashley?
Yeah?
I changed my mind. I don't want to go. I just have a really bad feeling.
It's okay. If you don't want to go, that's fine.
I'm really sorry.
Why don't you wait here while I take a look? Just don't let Dan find you.
Okay.
And we immediately go to look at something else, because we play a video game!
Huh?
Wonder the Marmalade about Lake Juliet. What is it? You could read what it says. Hold on. No! So bad at taking selfies, Ashley. Hold on, if we... That? God damn it. That kind of works. Oh, oops.
Oh.
Ashley, see that clock tower?
Yeah, see, it made way more sense when it was a DSI.
Your dad and I once went all the way to the top.
I remember. It used to be open to everyone. I wonder if I can get in.
Graham is on the door. Guess that wasn't super clear on the screen.
Nope, not opening. And if I can't get in, I can't investigate.
Yeah, and there's no electronic lock, so you can't use your wrist-based Wii Remote lockpick.
Hey, you.
Oh no! The mysterious, suspicious shades person.
That was Matthew just now, wasn't it?
Is he after Matthew?
Do you have a moment?
Sure. But can I ask you a question first?
Go ahead.
How do you know about Matthew?
Not just Matthew. I know about you too. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
You're not the one who's supposed to say that.
The only child of Dr. Richard Robbins.
What? How'd you know that?
A good question.
Who are you?
John Smith.
Yeah, sure. John Smith, John Smith.
Seriously? John Smith? There is no way that's your real name.
Is that what you think?
What's this guy hiding? He's seriously suspicious.
The look of total mistrust of adults on the face of youth.
And seriously weird.
I'll tell you this much. I am not your enemy.
What with the Qui-Gon Jinn hand motion? And yes, our brain went to Qui-Gon Jinn first, not Obi-Wan Kenobi, even though he did it first.
I've always wanted to use that line.
I literally could not imagine a more suspicious person if I tried.
Hey now.
Oh wait, was that actually like... Was he actually like doing a Jedi mind trick joke?
Okay, let's cut the jokes. I'm not falling for whatever this is. How do you know about us? Who are you really? Now what are you doing?
Checking our perimeter. Can you keep a secret, Ashley?
Usually.
You cannot repeat what I'm about to tell you. The truth is, I'm a special agent. I'm looking into something that happened 5 years ago.
You know who he reminds us of? And we're sorry to bring this up because we talked about... We have already tainted this game's legacy too much by talking about the transphobia. But... He reminds us of Francis York Morgan from Deadly Premonition.
A special agent?
You look surprised. I know. Hearing special agent can be quite the shock.
Actually, I'm more interested in what happened 5 years ago.
That's what got your attention?
It has something to do with Matthew's dad, doesn't it? Tell me what you know. Please.
Ashley, did Matthew tell you what happened 5 years ago?
Huh? Why? What does he have to do with investigating the resort and the lake?
That's confidential. Information regarding the investigation is classified.
Then I won't tell you anything. I'll conduct my own investigation.
I would stop if I were you.
Why?
In this world, certain truths are better left undiscovered. Would you pass that message on to Matthew as well?
Me?
Tell him for me, Ashley.
But you told me not to repeat anything you said!
Special agent, huh?
Okay.
Matthew!
Ah!
Oh, it's you! I saw you at the guest house.
Ashley.
There you are.
I saw you talking to the guy in the sunglasses. Is everything okay?
Yeah, we just talked. I questioned him a little.
Wow, really? Awesome.
It's no big deal.
What did you find out?
He didn't say who he was, but he told me what he's doing here. He's investigating what happened 5 years ago.
You mean he said he was John Smith?
Huh?
He wouldn't give details. Said it was top secret.
That's so sketchy. What if he's behind it?
I'm not sure. He was odd, but it didn't seem like he was up to no good. Hi, puppy. Good to
What's
see
up, puppy?
you. Now, where did you come from? Let's try to guess your name. Bonnie? Rusty? Pochi?
That last one's too weird.
It's not weird. Pochi is a very common dog name in Japan.
Huh. That's really a Japanese dog name?
Yep. My dad told me.
Does your dad know a lot about Japan?
Sort of. My mom was Japanese.
Oh, cool. But this dog's name definitely isn't Pochi. It's Princess. I saw it on her collar.
God, we love these titles. Like,
You sure do seem like a princess.
another Code 2 Memories has a different vibe about it, you know? So we get why they didn't do the title cards there, but we kind of wish they'd done some kind of other title cards there. Just so that it wasn't just completely thrown out of nowhere in this game. They're really good in this game. Or in this second half of the same
Dog or a
game.
cat person?
Okay, this feels like it's gonna be a choice. And chat, if this is a choice, the right answer and a wrong answer.
Definitely a dog
It
person.
wasn't the choice. She picked the wrong answer. Sorry, we're no longer kin with Ashley.
I wanted one when I was little, but we lived in an apartment. So I used to play with my neighbor's dog after school instead.
Nothing wrong with dogs, reference, but we're a cat person.
Really?
Hey, princess. Wanna be friends?
Hey, so how was the clock tower?
It was locked. I couldn't get in.
Oh.
Come to think of it, Dad told me something. He said the clock's been stopped for 5 years now. I guess that means we can't get inside.
Oh well. So, where's your dad's cottage?
I think it was just past the bridge. First house on the left.
Well, let's go.
Sure thing.
God, we have gotten nowhere on the map all this time.
It's locked? Dad's place is on the other side of the bridge. Oh, this is.
You have a key card. And a lockpick. Yeah, okay, use the lockpick. You have a key card!
The RAS.
Okay.
I knew it.
Oh, wow. We forgot which one was R and which one was ZR. Is there a timer on these or something? Because that would kind of make it a little bit harder.
Nice. It opened.
By the way, we will never get used to this. Like on Nintendo, right? The bottom ones are ZR and ZL, and these ones are R and L. But on the GameCube, Z was the upper one. So like, whenever we see like ZR, we think, oh, upper one. But no, it's the other way around. We don't like that. Nintendo, why did you make it like that? They started out with the classic controller for the Wii, which we like otherwise, but like that we don't like.
Huh? Where'd Princess go?
Ran off somewhere.
Oh. Maybe we'll see her again.
Okay, let's get those cranes done with. One in the... That's gotta be the house we're going for, right? First house on the left, they said. One in the White House and one in the Bob's Food Hut. Okay.
Here? Huh.
Oh, he's actually here?
It's just issue after issue. How strange. It looks like unauthorized access from outside the JC Valley system. It can't be.
You're sure your dad isn't here?
Definitely. Don't worry.
Where's the computer?
I'll look for it.
Ashley,
Dad? What are you doing here?
I wrapped up at the lab. I'm sorry I had to leave the cookout so abruptly.
You said he wouldn't be here.
It's fine. I'll cover for you. You left your hat.
Oh, there it is.
Put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on.
Thanks for bringing it to me. You have a friend with you?
Oh, yeah. This is, Mario. Yep, Mario.
Mario, eh? It's okay. Let me get a good look at you. Now, could you be the kid Dad told me about?
No, Dad. No.
Don't be afraid. You must be Matthew.
Huh?
I heard you ran away from home. You must be having a hard time. I was about your age when I ran away for the first time. Will you tell me what's going on, Matthew?
Sure.
I didn't see this coming. Was Dad always like this?
So I only have today to figure out what happened to my dad.
I see. You've been through a lot.
Please don't tell Dan about Matthew.
Don't worry. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Thanks, Dad.
I hope you find a lead soon.
Yeah. Ashley, your dad is different from how I expected.
Yeah. I don't think my dad is what you'd call normal.
Huh? Not normal?
Don't you get it? That was a compliment.
It was?
You two are actually pretty similar.
Are not?
Well, how was the cookout, Ashley?
Awkward. I didn't know anyone.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
But I met someone who knew Mom. He said on the outside I look like Mom, but inside I'm more like you.
Is that right?
I don't really get what he meant. I don't even know you that well.
Is that right?
Oh, before I forget. Can you look at this? It belonged to Matthew's dad.
Wow. It's been a while since I've seen a floppy disk. My computer's upstairs. There's a floppy drive around there somewhere, if you can find it. Just feel free to look around.
Wow. Thanks. I'll start looking.
I remembered something else about Mom.
Did you?
Yeah. Sometimes the scenery
Okay,
here
we're gonna
reminds me of things.
take off the wig again. It's without the hairnet. It's just it fits so badly. We're just gonna not wear it for a little while at least. Yashar, what did you miss? We don't know. When did you leave?
You're remembering things?
We met the dog. Her name is Princess. We met the man with shades. His name is John Smith.
It's possible something happened 13 years ago. Something that stuck deep in her memory.
Why did I suddenly remember Mom?
Well,
Do you know something?
I've been thinking. On the night your mom died, she had just returned with you from Lake Juliet. I've analyzed that day over and over. I keep thinking...
You're overthinking it, Dad. When it's about Mom, you always do.
How can I not? She's always on my mind. Especially since I haven't been able to say goodbye.
Dad.
Someone's calling. Hello, Gina. What is it?
The system is acting up again.
Oh?
The security system is behaving strangely.
What?
Your static in 14 dissolved? Oh, damn.
It's just one issue after another.
Oh,
Okay, I'll be right there.
Did something happen?
More trouble at the lab. I'm sorry to leave you alone again, but I have to go.
All right.
Oh, right. There's a restaurant nearby if you get hungry.
A static is a consistent raid group. Like the raid group is static. You always do it with the same people over and over. Oh yeah, we dyed our hair on New Year's Eve. It probably won't last long, but we're liking it right now.
Feel free to order something. Just say you're my daughter, and they'll put it on my tab.
We're gonna get a haircut before we dye it again, because we want to see what this looks like with a shorter haircut. We haven't had time to go to the hairdresser. We can't really afford it either, to be honest.
Will do.
Okay, I better go.
You got this, Dad.
Yeah, I guess I do, don't I?
You know how she said she was thirsty when she was gonna drink something when she got to her dad's place?
We never have time.
Sure, it's a good thing we drank something before that, because it's been like 2 hours.
I forgot to tell him about the Ras opening the lock.
Oh, we forgot to look for the crane.
Sorry for the wait, Matthew.
Is it possible to turn off the notification and sound when you take screenshots? Because it's like we like taking screenshots a lot when playing, but it's probably not the most fun sound to hear when listening. We don't even like hearing it when we do it ourselves.
Oh, good timing. I can't log into the computer.
Oh, wait, there's a crane?
It needs a password.
Oh no. My dad just left for the lab. I can't
You
ask
have
him
your
for
phone, don't you?
Maybe he wrote it down somewhere.
Or was the phone in the bag?
Knowing him, that's very likely. Let's take a look around his room and see if we can find anything.
On it.
This is... Ah. Maybe. How about this?
We completely did just the wrong order around. So that's okay.
Yeah. Oops.
Mean... There's no way this is as funny as like we're so glad we did it in that order, because there's no other way that would have been as funny.
Ah. All right.
Oh, it's actually a
no good.
What if you enter it without getting the clues? Again, it's one of those things that we're curious about when it comes to like potentially speedrunning this game.
All right, we're in.
Yes!
Now we just gotta pop the disc in and we're good. Let me see it, Matthew.
One sec. Here you go.
And it goes... Oh no. This computer has no disk drive.
Yeah, your dad said that the disk drive was lying around somewhere.
So we can't see the data?
Wait. Dad said he had an external
he did.
floppy drive. So it must be
We need to get
somewhere
one of
around
those.
here.
Let's look for it.
For the longest time, we had floppy drives on our computer, but we haven't had it since our previous computer. We got this one in 2015. Now we don't. It hasn't been a problem yet, but it might be at some point.
Hmm? Huh?
Oh yeah, so we didn't comment on this in the first game, but Ashley like consistently complains when things are disorderly. He said she wanted to arrange these books, and when she ran into a room where a painting was hanging crookedly, like it wasn't even an option for the player. You are forced to immediately correct the painting. We think she has OCD.
How about this?
Obviously, it's pretty mild, but still. And that's cool. If you don't know, we also have mild OCD. So, relate to that. Bandages! Oh no! Richard is the origami killer!
What? Hmm?
Okay, you're probably not gonna need that USB drive for the disk drive. Okay. There it is.
Huh? Ah. Huh? Hmm?
Come on. Let us pick this up now. Don't force us to notice that we need it first. Good. Cool. And the combine feature. We like that we'll be using the combine feature in this game in the second half, after we barely used it in the first half. I mean, this can't be used here. Okay, like that.
Yeah. Oops. All right.
Guess just to autoplay. We need to check something on our phone.
Okay. I can access the floppy disk. A file popped up on the screen. What is this?
Open it.
Okay, Michael Crusoe, my company is not responsible for the cause of the lake's water pollution. Through the independent water quality testing I conducted, I discovered that an unknown contaminant has been flowing into the lake, for I ascertained what this substance is and eliminate any suspicion regarding crystal resorts and is on S. Obviously, it's a dark presence.
The data looks corrupted, so I can't read it all. Seems like your dad wrote it, though.
It says, eliminate any suspicion.
Right. That must be it.
It's why he was investigating the lake's pollution.
And he figured out that this unknown contaminant is what's causing it. Do you think this is why your dad disappeared? Because he was trying to find what really polluted the lake?
It must be. Someone didn't want Dad to find out, and they got to him. I'm close, Dad. Ashley, I want to check out the lake. There's a water quality testing kit in my dad's briefcase. We'll use that to find this unknown contaminant, and then I'll figure out where it's coming from. This looks pretty old.
Too old to use, that's for sure. How else can we test the lake's water quality? The computer just made a noise.
And there's something on the screen. What's a DAS?
It's this. My dad made it. Let's see what happens when I hold it near the computer. What is this? That's the phone. Maybe Dad's calling. Watch the DAS, Matthew.
Sure. Can I play with it once it's finished installing?
It won't work for you. It only likes me.
Oh, come on.
We can't take photos now. Use the DAS because we're. It's the phone. There.
Hello?
Ashley, is that you?
Jessica!
How's the trip?
Alright, I guess.
You should get out and enjoy yourself. Is your dad there?
He's at the lab. Something came up.
I see. Did he say when he'd be back?
Nope. He didn't say much, as usual.
Okay. I'll try again later.
Oh. Ashley!
What's wrong?
Check it out.
Whoa, what's this? Water quality analysis? I guess it picked up a new feature.
The DAS can analyze the spectral reflectance properties of a liquid it has scanned and render the substance in that liquid as a molecular model. It can also compare the substance to a molecular model stored in the DAS memory. Okay.
What the heck does that mean?
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but I think...
We can check water quality just by scanning it with the DAS.
So we can investigate the lake pollution with this thing.
My dad designed all sorts of features for the DAS, huh? Why were you investigating the pollution? Does it have something to do with why Mom came here 13 years ago?
Come on, Ashley. Let's use the DAS to investigate the lake pollution.
Right. I'll help however I can.
Thank you.
Which part of the lake should we use for a water sample?
It might be easiest near the mermaid statue.
Got it. Let's take the DAS over there and check out the water.
Okie. We are also gonna see if we can access the you don't need to show me. Okay, good. Let's see if we can access okay, there's no way we can access this. Okay, probably can't go to Bob's Food Hut then either, but we'll still try. Oh, look at that! Look at that, it's a cat!
Ah.
No, we want to look at the cat. Aww. It's yawning! Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Hello.
Maybe it'll stand out more if I put it here.
That looks so good.
Yeah, it does.
Hey there, you two. This burger right here is a Lake Juliet specialty. You should get yourself one. Restaurant's over there.
Is that the restaurant Dad was telling me about? He said I could put my food on his tab.
A tab, eh? You wouldn't happen to be Dr. Robin's daughter, would you?
That's me. I'm Ashley.
Ashley, of course. He told me about you. He said to take good care of you and your friend if you come by.
The Shadowverse Switch game has a lot of cats, and you have several dialogue options that make you suggest have a cat play for your club and team. That's awesome.
I'm Bob. I own the place. Nice to meet you, miss.
Bob Fox. Good name.
Nice to meet you, Bob.
Come visit whenever you like, all right? I'll be around.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Bob is like one of the objectively best, like, traditionally male names.
This is the spot.
Yeah, this is a good place.
Specifically Bob, not Robert. Nothing wrong with Robert, but like Bob is just like always a great name. Scouts in the dust camera to lake surface, start with the fence, but the western from. Okay. Lake.
All right.
Same molecular model for unknown contaminating scanned in liquid. Checking against previously registered molecular model.
I see. This has to be it.
Difficult. What? Okay, no, almost. That's good enough. We have to hold down A. Polluted.
It must be the unknown contaminant from your dad's file. If we can figure out what it is, I bet we can find the source.
And then we'll be able to find my dad.
But how are we going to figure out what the contaminant is? We could try searching my dad's computer. Someone sounds
You know what?
hungry.
Mood. We're hungry too.
Yeah, I'm kind of starving.
Let's take a break at the restaurant. And you can order whatever you want because my dad's paying.
All right.
Hold on. What do you mean can't be used here? There we go. Just can't face him because then it looks like we'll have to give it to him.
This is... yeah.
We're just gonna like... eat some potato chips.
Huh? Yeah.
How about some chocolate cream cookies too? That's a good quote.
Yeah.
That is also a good quote. We're doing this just because he was hungry. There is a feeder. What? We don't even know what that means. Oh no.
Ashley,
Dive into the bushes.
look.
Oh wait, no. Okay. That was Dan or something.
It's the sunglasses guy.
Isn't he has a name? Mr. Smith.
Oh, come on, Matthew.
Fears for spouses, partners who feeds their SO, causing them to become fat. Often probably the
Look,
intentional part of the
he's on the
situation.
phone with someone.
Not us.
Hey, Ian. Yeah, it's me. More trouble with the system. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. So Dr. Robbins is back in the lab.
We can barely remember to eat once a day ourselves, let alone pushing food onto others.
And have you found the document in question? Is that so? No. It must be there somewhere.
And in case our partner watches this, yes, if our partner mentions that they haven't eaten today, then we will suggest eating. Also if they suggest they're hungry. But that's a different matter.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crusoe Resort is not responsible for the pollution. Understood. I'll be in touch soon. was sure the document was at JC Valley. My investigation just hit a roadblock.
I think he saw.
Yeah, no shit.
He's running! Let's chase him!
What? Hey! Matthew, wait!
Ah. It'll take even longer to get food now. Oh, hello, look. Don't know the context. The first time I heard about it was that game Downfall, the one before Cat Lady. Those names ring a bell, but not sure why. Isn't Downfall that platformer where you go down? Is it actually has a model see if you limit community disability there? Maybe. Like, that's the thing, like, to us, Shiri is very autistic and ADHD. But we're also autistic with ADHD. So, like, you know.
Ashley. You were listening in on my phone call, weren't you?
You knew?
God, you are the worst at this, Ashley.
Of course. I'm a special agent, after all. So, how much did you hear?
I heard everything. You were talking about Crusoe Resort. Crusoe Resort was Matthew's dad's company. Hang on, Matthew's dad. You know something about him, don't you? Just tell me. You're looking into what went on here 5 years ago, and Matthew's dad is somehow involved in that, right?
Remember what I told you about certain truths? Trust the adults to handle the situation. And that goes for Matthew, too. Got it?
You had to think of, like, what character from, like, another story would be fun
Could he be any
to
shadier?
replace John Smith with. Because when we first started this game, we talked about it would be fun if he was Agent 47. But
now I'm super
now he doesn't really
curious.
fit that, because he's not, like, going around killing
It seems
people,
like
you know?
he's investigating JC Valley too. What's the connection between Crusoe Resort and JC Valley? Nobody knows where Matthew's dad is or what polluted the lake.
Yeah, Alex Casey is an obvious one, because he's investigating a lake, of course, but, like,
There just has to be some kind of connection, but
he doesn't feel very Alex Casey-esque.
wait, where'd Matthew go?
Oh, rabbit! Oh, an empty can. Yeah, this is definitely the most dangerous bridge you've walked across, Ashley. I think you built 2 more dangerous bridges in the last game.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, hello, bird. Salmon the bird. Oh. Horatio Kane is a good one, actually. Taking a picture with Meteon. See, we can't say taking a picture with Twitter anymore because no, Twitter is X now. It doesn't have a bird logo anymore.
Hmm?
Fucking Elon Musk ruining everything that's good.
Nuh-uh.
Someone, oh, it was right there. There was so there was this art of Meteon from Final Fantasy 14. Someone shared on Twitter today, but I don't know if they actually shared it today, but we saw it today. It was like a picture of Meteon saying something like everyone's going to hell or something. And there was like someone sincerely asking like, is that meant to be the Twitter bird? Which is just the best thing.
Ashley! Where'd he go? He should have come this way, but it's like he just disappeared.
He gave me the slip too.
Aw, man.
Huh? I've seen that crest before.
Yep.
What do you think you're doing? Hold it right there, you two. This is my garden. And you're trespassing.
I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here?
We got lost or we're looking for someone. Why is this selection different from the other one? Looking for someone. Let's be honest.
We're looking for
Oh,
someone.
he's the one saying it.
And who might that be? A man in sunglasses. Did he come through here? A man in sunglasses. That's your whole description? Well, he's tall, and he's wearing a suit, and he's super sketchy. Nobody like that's been through here. Now, get out of my garden. Quickly now! Shoo! Shoo!
Yeah, right. Let's go.
I recognize that boy. Sunglasses guy got away. Not to mention some mean old lady yelled at us. I'm pooped.
Same. And hungry. And thirsty.
It's so funny that she's saying that when she has been
Head over
eating
to
and
that
drinking.
restaurant.
Okay, but then we gotta look at the pollution on the computer.
Right, let's go. Huh? It's Tommy and Janet.
Oh, so cool.
Right?
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
That could be a fun clip to replace the music, though.
Yo, Ashley.
Do you remember how long the Switch clips are? Are they 30 seconds or 60 seconds?
Do you guys usually practice
I know
here?
they're pretty short, at least.
Yeah, the owner's great. He said we can use the place whenever there's
We
downtime.
hope that the Switch 2 actually has a full, like, record an hour-long sequence feature, like the PS5 and such has. Because that's something we find really annoying, because, like, there are some shorter games we would actually like to speedrun on Switch, and we would like to be able to do it, like, just do a run when we're not at home, you know? But we can't, because we can't capture the footage.
Oh, cool. What were you playing? Did you write it yourselves?
Not bad, huh?
It was great.
Well, I was the one who wrote it.
Hang on. I helped.
Ashley, I'm hungry.
Who's this?
He's a friend of mine.
Ashley?
He works at the guest house.
Bob, the guy who owns this place, is out shopping right now. He ought to be back soon.
I don't think he recognized you.
Phew.
So your song. Will it have vocals?
Sure, of course. Our band's biggest selling points are Tommy's skill with the guitar and my tight as a drum drumming. But you know what really brings it all home? Elizabeth's vocals. She's like our secret weapon. But despite us waiting for ages, our leader didn't show up today. Such a pain. What should we do, Tommy? Want to go look for her?
She'll show her face sooner or later.
But the band contest is just around the corner. And we need time to re-record our demo.
Chill about the contest, okay? I'm just doing this to have fun. Something to look back on.
What? But I'm totally serious. I want to hit it big.
That why you didn't bring your drums?
I'm practicing at home. Lugging a whole drum set around isn't as easy as lifting a guitar. Besides, if we're going to meet up as a band, the whole band needs to meet up. Even Elizabeth.
Yeah, I know.
There were quite a few world records at GDQ this year, wasn't there? I feel like we watched at least 3 live, not more.
I'd really like to hear Elizabeth sing.
Yeah, bet you would. We know what you are!
I really wish you could. She hasn't been super sociable lately.
Oh, that's a shame.
Now that you mention it, something is up with her.
Yeah.
She doesn't usually miss practice. It all started after we recorded our demo.
Right.
I ran into her near the boathouse earlier. I wonder, was she avoiding band practice? You're pretty serious about the contest, huh?
You play guitar, right? Did you consider entering?
Actually, I did enter, for now.
Aha! I knew it! I had a feeling you'd be all over it. I could see it in your eyes while we were performing.
Yeah? What'd you see?
Okay, you caught me. I'm in a band back home. So when I heard you...
What? You're in a band?
Yeah, I play guitar.
Huh, so cool.
I guess.
So what's your band like?
There's just 2 of us, keyboard and guitar.
Is the keyboard player a girl too?
No, he's a guy. He sings too.
Oh, wow!
We only just recently grouped up together. He writes the music, I add the lyrics. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go through with the contest.
Hold on a sec. Is the keyboard player your boyfriend?
What? No, he's not.
How confident are you about the contest?
I, kind of just lost my confidence. A little bit. I mean, Tommy's amazing. I can't come close to that.
Playing good's not about anything but having fun.
Tommy, come here.
What?
You're gonna be in a band contest?
Yeah. If we win, we might get signed.
So you want to be a musician?
Yep.
Like, seriously?
I mean, yeah, pretty serious, I think.
Hey, Ashley, come here.
Huh? What's up?
Now that I know you entered the contest, I've got to hear what you can do. Right, Tommy?
Just one song. You in, Ashley?
Sure. Rhythm game?
It's kind of hard to say yes after hearing how good Tommy is. But seeing that guitar, I really want to get my hands on it. Okay,
Footfalls.
just be yourself. I can do this. All right, let's jam.
Now you're talking.
Lend me a guitar?
I've got another one here.
Oh, your guitar's electric? I play an acoustic. It's got a pickup, though.
An acoustic electric, huh? Any effects?
Nope.
In that case, it's gonna sound way different than yours. What you think? That gonna be okay?
I'll give it a shot. Won't know unless I try, right?
Very punk rock of you. All right, let's do this.
It's not gonna be a rhythm minigame, it's a cutscene. A little disappointing. Still, that can be fun replacing the music too.
Wow, you really worked up a sweat, huh?
Well, I was kind of nervous. Like, all the way nervous.
You were going too fast, Tommy.
Wow, you're not bad.
You're amazing, Tommy. You're gonna win that contest for sure.
Thanks, but
What's wrong?
we lost the demo we recorded for the contest.
It was on Elizabeth's music player, but she lost it somewhere. We could just re-record it, but...
That was our best performance ever. Don't say we can re-record it. Ain't that easy.
I know. You don't think lightning can strike twice, and Elizabeth doesn't come to practice. But we could really be something special.
That's why we're here practicing. It's how we get better. Come on, let's get back to it.
Got it.
So that's how it is.
I'm back.
We missed you, Bob.
What would the diner do without you?
Are the future rock stars practicing hard? Hey, Ashley. Glad you came.
I heard you have the best food in town.
When are we gonna eat?
Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Sorry about that, kiddo. I'll whip something up on the double.
Thanks.
You got it.
You seem like a really nice guy.
Nice. Who, me?
Yeah, you. You even let Tommy and his friends practice here. I don't think most restaurant owners would do that.
Ah, well, that's no big deal. Look at their faces. Who could say no to that? Reminds me of my younger days. I was a bit of a troublemaker, but I had my passions.
Thanks for everything, Bob.
You know what says gratitude? Spending some money. Perfected the art of sipping a single soda so slowly. But that's kids. What can you do? What would you like to eat, kiddo?
Anything good.
Oh, well in that case, I've got just the thing for you.
Salmon rice burger.
It's the most popular item on the menu.
I've never eaten a rice burger before.
It's a tasty salmon fillet nestled between buns of rice. We top it with our special
This
sauce.
sounds pretty damn good.
Your taste buds won't know what hit them.
It depends on what the sauce
make it
is,
sound
I
good.
suppose. But
I'll
still.
take 2.
Can you even eat that much?
I could eat 8. I'm starving.
You'll pack away 2, no problem. And what do you have, miss?
I'll just have one of them.
Coming right up. They'll be ready in a jiffy, so just hang on.
Does my dad come here a lot?
Sure does. Doc Robbins is one of my regulars. Comes with his buddy, the director of JC Valley.
Oh, wow. He's friends with Elizabeth's dad?
They sure seem to get along. Take a look at that table near the entrance.
The one next to the wall with the photos?
Yep, that's their usual spot. They always look at those photos. Chatting, laughing, having a
So
great
we talked about how... Well, wait, the cutscene's over, actually.
Dr. Robbins himself is in one of the pictures. Have a look. All right, it's ready. I now present to you the Salmon Rice Burger.
Oh, it smells great.
It looks so good. Let's dig in. It was just as good as it looked. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was super tasty.
Geez, Matthew, you really must have been starving.
Yep, team up again. One screenshot.
Now, could I interest you in some dessert?
No way, I'm stuffed. I'm gonna check out the photos.
So we talked about how Another Code was our favorite DS game, right? Back in the first stream. But another game we really liked a lot, that is also unfortunately a dead franchise now, was Lost in Blue, which was the third game in the Survival Kids series. We got 3 games on the DS, 1 game on the Wii that wasn't very good. But the first Lost in Blue in particular was like one of the games we played the most on the DS. And whenever we see like cooking in a video game, we just think about that game, because cooking is a big part of that series. It would be fun if Konami brought it back at some point. They did make like mobile demakes of at least one of the Lost in Blue games at one point, but it's Konami, and they pretty much retired almost every single game franchise they own. So. Oh yeah, Gumball Machine! Finally we can use our tokens! Yellow gum! Oops. White gum! We're still a little bit hopeful for some of the upcoming Silent Hill projects. Yes, not the Silent Hill 2 remake. The rest of Ascension, for that matter. Yeah.
Huh. Ah.
Oh, damn! Did not remember that, if that was even in the original version.
This may be the first time I've seen Dad having fun.
What else have Konami been putting out lately? Well, it's an upcoming Contra game that's pretty good, right? By like Way Forward or something. The Bomberman games have been fun. Like they are putting out some decent games, and honestly, some really good re-releases. But it's pathetic given Konami's huge library of IPs that they are doing as little as they are. Yeah. Konami is Konami, and Konami is the worst. So.
The 3 of us first hit it off when we started talking music. Nowadays, we're fishing buddies.
You all talked about music? Does my dad even like music?
Does he ever? In fact, when he was younger, he dreamed of hitting it big. He's no slouch on piano, you know.
I didn't know, actually. I can't believe he can play piano.
He told me he played keyboard in a rock band back in the day. Rex and I were crazy about the guitar, same as Tommy. We all got pretty jazzed up going on about those days, so the three of us tried jamming together.
No, seriously? Why would Dad hide that from me? Do you go fishing with my dad a lot?
Oh yeah, the three of us go out all the time. I taught them everything they know. Of course, your dad and Rex are still beginners, but they seem to be enjoying themselves all the same.
I had no idea. Oh wow, it's Bob. He's so young. I feel like I've seen that food stand somewhere before.
Thank you. Huh. Japanese food that uses salmon. Well, rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite.
I just remembered. Mom got food from this stand.
Oh, that's me from a long time ago. I was a bit more handsome then, eh?
When was this taken?
This was before I had the food hut, so about 13 years ago.
13 years ago.
This fine diner started out as a humble food stand. I wanted a convenient way to sell my burgers. I'd set up shop wherever there were tourists. Sold hamburgers every day.
What changed?
Well, it's not exactly that the burgers weren't popular, but they lacked that special something. Never sold out. I started thinking and realized what was missing. I needed a centerpiece, a real showstopper.
Oh, I know. You're talking about the salmon rice burger, aren't you?
Bingo! Of course, I didn't come up with it all by my lonesome. It's quite the funny story, in fact. One of my customers inspired it. They gave me a tip that led to my greatest invention.
Who was the customer?
She was a tourist who came to visit the mermaid statue. Now that I think about it, her eyes were just like yours.
Yeah, her eyes were just like yours, not... You had a shawl with your exact particular hair color.
Had a young girl with her. She said she was meeting an old friend by the clock tower.
A customer gave you a tip?
Yep, a fine tip indeed. I've been pondering how to use the salmon I caught in the lake. I wanted to make some sort of specialty. But back then, all I could make was hamburgers. I tried a few different salmon burgers, but I couldn't quite nail the level of quality I was looking for. As I'm racking my brain over it, a woman came up to the stand. She mentioned she was Japanese. I thought she might have a good idea for a recipe.
She was Japanese?
And I'll never forget what she said. Rice balls with salmon are probably my favorite. She said you take the rice and ball it up around the fish. That was my eureka moment. Maybe salmon goes better with rice than with bread. So how about I try using rice for the bun? After that, I needed to puzzle out the best way to cook the fish. So after a little trial and error, the salmon rice burger was born.
That's quite the story. It must have been Mom who gave Bob the tip. But who was Mom meeting at the clock tower? An old friend? Who could that be?
Oh, that was so good.
How was it, kiddo? Meet your standards?
Yeah, I've never had a burger like that. I would like fish a lot more if it all tasted like that.
Very good.
Ready to go, Matthew?
Yup, I feel a lot better.
Come back soon, Ashley. Got it?
I will. Hey, Tommy, Janet, I'm heading out.
See you later, Ashley.
See ya.
Good luck with practice.
Thanks.
That's gonna be the end of the chapter, right? Shit, we forgot the crane!
Let's hurry back to your dad's cottage.
Fuck!
Right. We'll use his computer to look into the pollution.
No. Gotta go back in. Sorry. No, we're not allowed. God damn it. And yeah, she tells him about sushi, he makes it into a burger. Yeah, that is very low consistent. Also very just American. It's like that meme, you know, try to imagine a burger.
Huh? Ashley, come on.
Ryan?
Oh, it's an actual cutscene.
Go
Maybe
on
just
ahead,
instinctively
Matthew.
pressing A.
I'll catch up.
Okay.
Sorry to surprise you. I wanted to speak, just the two of us.
Oh, he's green now.
This is my cottage. Let's talk inside.
Wow. Alright it. Have we unlocked any new, like, indications of where they are? Nope.
Wow, it's so minimalist.
I have no need for possessions. I don't spend much time here.
Too busy at work, huh? Sounds familiar.
Something like that. But perhaps not as busy as you.
What do you mean?
Are you not? You've been wandering all over Lake Juliet, haven't you?
I guess you've seen me around.
I have.
I'm looking for my friend's dad.
Is that so?
He disappeared 5 years ago. So I'm trying to help my friend figure out where he went. We found a lot of information, but nothing really helpful yet.
I see.
I guess it sounds weird when I say it like that, huh?
No, it's understandable. Would you tell me your friend's name?
Matthew Crusoe.
Crusoe. Is this friend of yours related to Crusoe Resort?
You know about it?
I do. It's not a secret. I believe everyone in town is familiar.
You said everyone knows about Crusoe Resort. Well, if they do, nobody seems to want to talk about it.
Is that so?
Dan the forest ranger said that something bad happened. He wouldn't give me any details, though.
There is a likely reason why they can't talk about it. Sometimes we know the truth, but wish to hide it.
Do you know something? If you do, you have to tell me.
You and I are a lot alike.
What?
I believe that since meeting you at the campsite. We have many things in common. We both lost a mother. We both treasured Sayoko.
Sorry, it's just... It's just the worst way to, like...
And we both have a strong desire to learn the truth.
Stop changing the subject. Tell me what you know about Crusoe Resort.
There's nothing for me to tell. Nothing you don't already know. The accusations that the resort polluted the lake are false.
Really? The resort's not responsible?
That's correct.
Then who's to blame? Who framed Crusoe Resort for the pollution?
Now that... you will learn in time.
I'm getting a little headachy. What's going on? My head feels fuzzy.
You must be exhausted. Don't push yourself too hard. Curiosity is not a sin, Ashley. But don't forget, the real reason you came to Lake Juliet. There's someone waiting here for you.
Ryan. I gotta get to my dad's. Matthew must be worried about me.
I understand.
So fucking creepy. Oh, fuck! This is not where we're meant to go.
What's that?
Oh, this?
It's beautiful.
It's a kaleidoscope. A memento of my mother. It's broken, but you can still see a cherry blossom in it. Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
My mom used this?
What's wrong?
I remember my mom holding this. Did you meet up with my mom 13 years ago?
No.
But I remember it.
Is it possible that this memory from 13 years ago is from a different place?
What?
Your hippocampus myelinates so rapidly. And yet, despite your superb neural pathways, you are still susceptible to false recall. I have memories that I recall incorrectly too. I fell gravely ill when I was young. My father treated me. That was when I first met his assistant, Sayoko.
Really?
The treatments were painful. But Sayoko kept my spirits high. I'd give her this kaleidoscope before each session. And afterward, I'd wake up, and there she was. She'd hand me the kaleidoscope, smile, and say,
You were so brave, Ryan. Your mom was watching over you, I'm sure.
But one day, I awoke to find myself alone. Sayoko should have been by my side. Surely that's a false recall.
I had no idea.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Yeah, me too. See you later.
So, who picked up on the name on the gravestone?
Huh?
We're seriously going?
No complaining. Hey, Ashley!
I thought you were going to your dad's. How'd you end up here?
Oh, just taking the scenic route.
So you're free. Then you should come with us.
Wait, what? Where?
Elizabeth's place.
Why me?
Strength in numbers.
What?
We're going to get to the bottom of this Elizabeth situation. Like, ask her why she doesn't come to practice. Aren't you curious?
A little, but...
Then it's settled.
Yeah, come with us.
Okay, chat. Are we going with them or are we going to Matthew? Don't disappoint us. Yeah. Right choice.
Looks like I don't have a choice. Okay, let's go. But I have a friend waiting, so I can't stay long.
No problem. Off we go!
Rich girl's house!
Ugh, it's useless. I don't get a word of this. Ugh.
If we don't find anything today, you have to go back to your uncle's for now.
We're running out of time.
We transfer screenshots from our Switch to our PC after like every play session on the Switch, which is very inconvenient, but that way we always then we don't have to worry about deleting pictures from the Switch.
What's she doing here?
What's the problem? I asked her to come.
So did I.
Ugh, why?
Strength in numbers, right?
Strength?
Someone has been missing practice lately. Tommy and I want to know what's going on. We thought we might need some backup.
Excuse me?
Ashley knows all about music practice.
See, we have a big part as well, but we have it stuffed into a 3DS.
Which we thought might help. Right?
Sure.
Oh, you're all friends now? Give me a break.
Elizabeth, we're serious. What's going on? Why'd you stop coming?
Ugh.
Is there something wrong with your voice? Do you not like the song? So, it's that you're jealous of my style. Worried I'm gonna show you up?
As if.
Then what is it? I know you're used to getting your way, but come on. Do you even care about the contest? We're almost out of time.
I know, but
we're just worried about you, okay?
Stay out of this.
Look, I know this is none of my business, but just look at Tommy and Janet. Don't you see how much they care about you?
Condescending much?
I'm just trying to help.
Elizabeth, what's the racket? Keep it down.
Dad.
Oh, I didn't know we had guests.
Rex Alfred.
Hey, Rex.
Hi there, Janet.
Hey.
Hi, Tommy. And you're Richard's daughter?
Yeah, Ashley.
Let's not make guests wait in the entryway,
They
Elizabeth.
need to go around and find a hidden crane with a memory in it.
Please, make yourselves comfortable. Can I get you anything? We have some cake.
Really? Yeah.
Dad, seriously? Get out.
Young lady, that's no way to act in front of guests. You may not want me hanging around right now, but...
But you need me to put on an act and play nice.
Elizabeth, listen.
I don't care. Just go away.
Elizabeth!
Whoa. Hold on a minute. Can you save the family stuff for later? We need to talk to Elizabeth.
Of course, Janet. I'm going out. We'll talk when I get home. Make yourselves at home.
Hey, Ashley.
Uh-huh? Yeah?
Let me show you Elizabeth's room.
Sure, but what about those two?
They're fine. Let's give them some space.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Come on. Ashley and I are gonna wait in your room. Okay?
Don't touch my stuff.
Got it. It's upstairs. Let's go.
Okay.
Elizabeth, we're really worried about you.
I know.
Then be real with me. What happened? Why'd you stop coming to practice?
Okay, time to find a crane!
Ashley!
You're sure we should just leave them?
Definitely. She'll listen to Tommy. If the boy you like can't get through to you, who can?
Oh, you mean...
Don't tell me you didn't notice. Well. We finally found someone as oblivious as Tommy.
Tommy doesn't know?
If he does, he hasn't let on.
Is he the reason she stopped going to practice? Maybe he turned her down.
Interesting. But I don't think so. Elizabeth used to be fearless when it came to guys. But these days, not so much. She hasn't been able to say anything to Tommy. I wish he could just be honest with him. Tommy deserves that.
What if he doesn't feel the same way?
Then she should just try again. Like they say, if plan A doesn't work, try plan A. Again.
Oh, is that what they say?
Oh well, it's out of our hands now. Let's wait in her room and give them some space.
Sure.
Hold on, we're just gonna check something. We find a... wait. What? It doesn't go all the way up? Okay, never mind. We never had it end like that before.
Whoa. Total rich girl energy in here, huh? It's also clean. Is this room for display only or something?
She's never cleaned it herself, you know. Cleaners come by.
Must be nice, being on the other side of the fence. Do you know this dog?
That's a cute picture.
That's Princess.
That's Elizabeth.
The family dog. But Elizabeth's mom took her in the divorce.
So Princess used to be Elizabeth's pet?
Oh man, that takes me back. Elizabeth was so cute.
Be that as it may, what do you think her allowance is? I mean, she has everything I've ever wanted.
Pretty sure her dad just gets her whatever she asks for.
I cannot believe such a father even exists.
She really hates him though. You saw,
I
right?
put on autoplay here. Just gonna have a quick look.
they aren't getting along at all lately. All they do is fight.
But everyone hates their dad at one point or another.
You're not wrong, but it's a bit more complicated for Elizabeth.
How so?
It all started after her mom left. Things between her and her dad got pretty bad.
Okay.
Are they always like that?
You have no idea. It's non-stop. She yells at her dad for the littlest things. He has no idea how to handle it. Totally clueless. So, he defaults to spending money on her. He just gets her whatever she wants.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. But even then...
We looked up what we wanted to check. We checked our previous stream. We wanted to check like the age gap between Elizabeth and Tommy. Just out of curiosity. And he says he's graduating college this year. Now, obviously, college semesters, like who knows how many years, depends on what he's taking, etc., etc. But if he's graduating, he must at least have gone 2 years. Otherwise, he wouldn't specify a year being different. It also sounds like he says his work's here in between semesters. I would suggest that he has like had at least, like, let's say he has had 2 sessions of working. So he's like 20, 21. He's 16. Now, we're just curious if the game considers that at all. That's the only reason we bring it up. Just mere curiosity.
It never seems to make her the slightest bit happier. Neither of them know what they're doing.
I get that. I fight with my dad a lot, too.
Really?
I think I get how Elizabeth feels. I mean, my dad never buys me
He
anything.
built you a supercomputer that's like 20 plus years into the future. Like, we get it. You didn't ask for that, and it's only been useful in solving mysteries. But like, he can clearly get you stuff. That's what we're saying. Well, it depends on what you're taking in college, right? Not all college years will span, 3 or 4 years. Regardless, we just want to highlight that there is an age gap between them, and we wonder if that's going to be relevant, because we don't really remember this stuff with Tommy. This is not the age gap bad in fiction take. This is just we're curious if this is going to be relevant to him potentially rejecting her, for example.
But he tries to make up for things in his own awkward way. Elizabeth's mom left?
Okay, but here's the thing. We don't trust fandom wikis. Especially not ones that are totally mainly based on the old games. But that's good to know.
Does that mean...
Yeah. Her parents divorced like 5 years ago. Adult stuff. I don't really know what was going on. But Elizabeth blames her dad.
She does?
Yeah, when would fandom wikis ever make up an age of a character, right? Yeah, exactly.
What was her mom like?
We haven't even been to college, personally. We've been to Folkhögskola, which is like one step beneath. But...
She was a singer. Did shows in Las Vegas or something.
A singer?
Yep. She was really beautiful. Amazing voice. Elizabeth bragged about her all the time. So, it really hit her super hard.
What do you mean?
Elizabeth loved her mom so much. But after she left, no contact. Complete radio silence.
Are you thinking of a
Her
high
mom
school,
hasn't even come back to visit.
Louise? No, because you said 26, right? Oh, we don't know. School systems are different all over the world, and it's very difficult to, like, talk about it. Because, like, high school translates to högskola, but högskola is a college or university, and like it just. Have you ever read the story about Roxy the street shark? Don't think so. Oh, you meant to repeat it? Okay, okay.
What's up?
That would be in Brazil, right?
It's weird. At first I thought we were totally different. But we actually have a lot in common.
Who does?
Me and Elizabeth.
Really?
I don't have a mom either, so I get it. I ask
We
myself
love that
kinds
she
of
like went
questions.
for her necklace when she said that.
Why do I have to go through big life stuff without her? Is it my fault she's gone? Things like that.
Bludgeon pan. We know
I
what
never
street
thought
shark
about
says.
that.
Oh, okay. That's funny. That's Mars.
I guess I hadn't considered things from Elizabeth's perspective.
It can be hard.
Oh.
Ah! Oh no! Is it broken?
What is it?
Elizabeth's music box. It plays her mom's debut song. She used to play it all the time, but I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, we're in Doom 3 20th anniversary year, so we have an entire Doom 3 themed layout, which will not be used for everything we play, by the way. It will be our default thing. The specific long-running series will get their own one still. We just won't do a new one for every single game we stream because that took way too much effort.
So she's had it since she was little? It must be really important to her.
When her mom left, her dad threw out all her stuff. This is the only thing Elizabeth still has from her. I'll play it for you.
I don't hear anything.
Oh no! Did I break it? What am I gonna do?
I'm sure Elizabeth will understand it was an accident.
No! She won't! She's never gonna forgive me! Seriously, what am I gonna do?
Let me see it.
Time for a puzzle. But before we do that, Crane? Crane? Crane. No Crane. No Crane in here. Hmm.
Hmm. Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Okay, let's try and fix this music box then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's stuck.
Huh?
Okay.
Ashley?
Hmm.
Right.
Thanks.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
All right.
Wait. What are we supposed to do? Oh, okay.
Huh?
A flathead screwdriver. Oops, wrong way. That's missing a screw.
Ah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with the selfie camera.
Yeah.
Hold on. That gear is rusty.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
It's very funny that you got a bunch of items you didn't need for that. That was cute.
This is a really pretty song.
The song's great and all, but I'm just glad it's fixed. All that panicking was no good
Even
for
before
my
it turns
skin.
out it was already broken, and Elizabeth's gonna be like, "You fixed it?"
Here, you can have these tools back.
Enough already.
I don't want to talk about it.
What do you think happened?
Huh? Does this open?
Ashley. Ashley. Ashley.
It's a birthday card.
Happy birthday, Elizabeth. Thanks for being a part of my life. You're my angel. I hope your special day is full of love and laughter. Love you more than anyone in the world. With love, your mother, Kate.
It's falling apart. Elizabeth has read this over and over again. It must be so precious to her. Huh? This is...
The music player.
Crap. Elizabeth's coming.
What?
Elizabeth?
Get out!
What happened?
I said get out!
Let's go, Ashley.
Yeah.
Shit, are we not gonna get a chance to explore the fucking house for the cranes?
I guess something major happened? Let's go ask Tommy.
Why did I bring this with me?
Yeah, keep it hidden for now. Try to meet Jessica. Try to meet Elizabeth and talk to her about it. That would be the best way to deal with it, rather than just expose her to her friends.
Huh.
Not here.
Pretty.
Wow.
It's really impressive how much you can examine. Like, this is something like you don't see this a lot these days. This is more common in older games, where like it was all sprites, tile-based sprites, and you could like just add a thing for all of them. But then like games got so detailed that adding comments to every little object it just wasn't feasible anymore. We're really glad there's still a thing in this game. Like it's not all voiced, but that's fine. Like we don't mind. Okay. Sneak around. Oh wow, we get a map of the Alfred home. Are we like... Yes! Okay. Snooping around. Notebook. Okay, better not touch it without permission, yeah. That had gone so well so far. Hey look! A working mirror! In this Nintendo Switch game! It sure is amazing how Alan Wake 2 on fucking PS5 can't do this. Because it's too much effort to render the game twice. Almost like the vast advancement of graphics in video games is a bad thing because it reduces tiny details that were really nice to have. Okay, the crane is right there. Cool. Hey folks, we're just gonna check what's over here. You know, now we're actually kind of curious. We're surprised how much they're allowing us to walk around. It's cake!
Ah.
Like, the fact that we're able to walk around this much almost makes us wonder if we can go back in. Oh, okay. Well, it's because we actually got a response from this from a friend who's a game developer who explained it in detail. And basically, the thing about mirrors is that no matter how you do it, you are forced to render the games multiple times. So, if you have a mirror, you have to render everything the player can see twice. And that is a lot. Now, it used to be that you could manage this by having mirrors in less demanding spaces, because games themselves weren't too demanding unless there was like big set pieces. Or you could have specific set pieces with mirrors, like in Mirror's Edge, for example, there is specifically one building with reflective mirrors, while most of them don't have it, because it would be completely impossible for the game to render the game like 50 times from all the buildings. But now games are so vastly technologically just killing the hardware, especially our consoles, that it's just not viable, even one reflection. It's just not viable. And it sucks. It just sucks. Meanwhile, a game like this can do it, because this game is very low end. It doesn't have like fast, like, it doesn't have like, you know, even PS4 level graphics. This looks like you could probably pull off this entire game on a PS3, you know? And that's not an insult.
Tommy.
I think that's a good thing.
What was the trouble?
Well, we were just talking about the band, but I'm really sorry, Rex. I didn't see that coming.
I was just on my way out when I heard the yelling.
We're back. Elizabeth kicked us out. Right, Ashley?
Dude, she even kicked you guys out?
What happened? You've got to tell us.
I just said I felt like she was hiding something and she...
Hold up. You said what? What kind of play is that? If she could tell you, she already would have. You can't just spring that on someone. Jeez.
Ashley, I'm sorry you had to see this.
We're the ones who dropped by unexpectedly.
Having friends visit should be a happy occasion.
Maybe she just didn't want company today.
We all have days like that.
That's a good perspective. Things sure are tough at your age. I'm trying to meet her halfway.
Yeah, we have. You're thinking of like videos like Krobby Cat posts, right? They're not always fair, those video comparisons, but they do make a good case for like how much the advancement of technology have reduced tiny details. So sometimes gameplay wise, sometimes just like little immersive fun things. Yeah, it's that.
Have I met this guy before?
Ashley?
I came here 13 years ago. Do you remember if we met then?
No, we've never met.
Oh.
I've known Richard for quite some time. He talks about you often.
When did you meet?
Right after he and Sayoko graduated.
You knew my mom too?
Yes, back when JC Valley was called MJ Labs. Judd Fitzgerald, the lab director, went on to found JC Valley. We conducted research together for the EC project.
So Elizabeth's dad knew my mom.
Ashley?
Now, to be fair, some of that can be just a simple excuse, but maybe they initially didn't plan on like even allowing you near the water, you know? So that's fine. But yeah, but that is something that would just be expected to have in any game like 20 years ago. Like, and think of a game where like water is barely even significant and you still have that. And we're blanking right now. Sonic Heroes. We think if you run in the water on the coastline, it splashes. Even though you can't even go into the water for like a brief period of time in the Sonic Heroes game.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Hell, Final Fantasy 14 before they added swimming.
Sorry to bore you with my old stories. What's Richard up to? Is he waiting for you back at his place?
Nah, he got a call from the lab.
He went to JC Valley?
Yeah, he said there was some kind of system trouble.
More trouble? I'll have to go check on things later.
Hey guys, I think we worn out our welcome. Let's head out.
No kidding. It'll take Elizabeth a while to cool down. See you later.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Actually, she should do not. She should walk. Let the other ones walk out. Stay with her dad. Give him the MP3 player and be like, "Hey, give this to Elizabeth. Tell her I didn't show Tommy and Janet." That would be a good way out of this.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course. I hope to see you again soon.
But yeah, but that's the issue. Like, games are now so demanding and so requiring so many tiny bits of additional tech stuff that, like,
You think Elizabeth's gonna be
tiny
okay?
things that was kind of easy, quotation marks on that, to add in before are now difficult to add in and get working. And we don't think that's a good way for games to develop, but we also have to accept that that's just what happened, and at least we can get games like this that don't try and aim for those ridiculous high standards of like graphical technology.
Sorry we brought you into that.
I don't think I helped much.
I'm glad we had the backup. Thanks.
Later, Ashley.
Open the door!
Huh?
Leave me alone!
We're worried about you. Don't you get that, Lizzie? Lizzie!
Don't call me Lizzie. Only Mom gets to call me that.
They're back at it.
This is gonna take a while.
No, so Baldur's Gate 3 cannot be used as a barometer for a lot of things in game tech. Like, it just can't. It's such a strange anomaly in how it was developed. Like, as like the devs at Larian pointed this out themselves, that like they were in a very they were in a dream scenario where they basically had like extensive ability to consistently playtest their game and develop it for their active market in 3 years, and having the funds to do that without issue. And that's just not viable for most games. It just wouldn't work for most games. And we don't think it's corner cutting or executive meddling that leads to these features being cut. Like, again, look at Alan Wake 2. Apparently, like, Epic was very hands-off with that game. Remedy seems to be very proud of what they got out of that game, and it's incredibly advanced in terms of its technology, but it has those cutbacks. Like, it has a bunch of tiny details that would have been a given in a game 20 years ago that aren't there now. That includes, for example, the mirrors. Now, you can get mirrors in the PC version with ray tracing, but only on PC. PS5, not even in the quality gameplay mode, you will not have mirrors. You will have a smudgy mirror that doesn't properly reflect things. And it's just because games are too demanding, and the hardware can't keep up with what is expected of modern realistic AAA games to do.
Eventually they'll calm down and she'll send me some angry texts.
Want to kill time at Bob's while you wait for those texts?
Sure.
Is that a typical father-daughter fight? Pretty intense. Oh no, the music player. I think they said they were going to Bob's.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair, Moto. Larger teams does not equal more polish. Like, it's not that simple. And it all depends on what the budget goes to. Like it's not, it doesn't work like that. Like, you can't just equate games like that. That's exactly how people reduce things like the Pokemon games. Completely ridiculous factors. If anything, bigger budgets tend to just mean like troubled extended development. So like no, like there's no, it doesn't work like that.
I'll catch up with them there.
Starfield was a game designed to please a particular niche idea that they had, and they stopped what they were doing midway through development, and they went on to like expansive generative space worlds. Like it's just not comparable. They also like it's Bethesda. They made a Bethesda game. Like. And sorry, like, we haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, so we know we can't properly comment on it. But we've heard very, very, very unpolished things about that game too, so... Meanwhile, Final Fantasy 16 is one of the most finely polished games we've ever played. They make it better.
can't believe it was inside the music box.
I can't believe she told him.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm glad you found it. It just doesn't make sense.
Why would she hide it?
I haven't seen Elizabeth cry like that in a long time. Tommy, what did you say to her?
What did I say? I didn't think she'd start crying. And that's not all. You should have heard her. I kept asking why she wasn't coming to practice. And she started spouting off some nonsense. Said she didn't feel like it. That she didn't have any fun singing.
A total lie, obviously. Elizabeth loves singing more than anything.
Yeah, it was so clearly untrue, you know? It made me so mad. I started yelling. I told her to tell the truth.
District Attorney Tommy here to get to the bottom of things.
She got so upset, she started to cry. Guess what she said next? She said that I shouldn't force myself to hang out with her. That she knows the truth and everyone is laughing at her.
What now?
Seems like she's got it in her head that she's a bad singer.
Say what? Where is that coming from?
Right? It's so wrong, it's almost funny.
Please tell me you didn't laugh.
Whoa, you think I'd laugh when a friend's that upset? I told her she was off base, but she didn't listen. Her confidence is totally gone. She just started crying.
Unbelievable.
That's how it all went down.
She's not actually a bad singer, right?
No, not at all. She has a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she has such a unique sound. It's really cool.
But she's convinced she's no good?
It's super weird.
For real. Totally strange.
Elizabeth loves singing that much?
Yeah. Ever since she was little. I have this memory from when we were really young. She was listening to her mom's music box and humming along. She looked so happy. Sometimes she still does it. And when she does, she looks exactly like when she was a kid. Elizabeth hates people seeing her like that.
I get that.
Like, she loves music. But her mom's singing is special to her.
There was...
Hmm?
She said something else. She said she'd never be able to sing like her mother.
What are we gonna do? We've got to submit our song to the contest. But we can't without a singer.
Should we just give up?
No way! We're entering no matter what.
Then we've got to get her to practice. She messaged you yet?
Not yet. Which means she won't pick up if we call.
Your song is on this, right?
Yep. Give it a listen.
Okay.
Oh, this game had no budget.
That's not bad. Actually, I really like it.
I know, right?
Rad,
Elizabeth's voice isn't what I expected.
right? She's like a different person when she sings.
Totally different. It's unreal. I've never heard a voice like that before.
There's something about it. It resonates.
We don't remember if there was a vocal song in the Wii game.
Like you feel it in your heart.
Guess we'll find out when we replay it.
Exactly.
Bob's Food Hut. Absolutely. The usual? You got it. Delivery incoming. Hey kids, I'm heading out for a minute. Watch the diner for me?
No prob, Bob.
Unreliable bunch, the lot of them.
I've gotta go. Matthew's waiting at my dad's place.
Don't worry. We'll handle the music player situation.
Sorry for dragging you into this. See you later.
Don't leave the shop. We're never gonna get that fucking crane. Okay, we're allowed to go back in. Where's the crane? Ooh. Oh, there it is. You think Matthew's gonna be here? We doubt it.
Matthew! Oh? Matthew? Not here. Where did he go? His dad's briefcase is open. What was he looking for in here? This is... Is this Matthew's dad? And there next to him... John Smith? Looks like that statue used to be a big draw back in the day. Who's that in front of the clock tower? It's John with that mean old lady from the garden. Wait, so that means she actually does know him? I bet Matthew saw this photo and went to check it out. All right.
Okay. Whew.
Matthew...
Okay. No emissions though still. We're guessing they're not in the camping site then. Wait, hold on. Where was it? Past Bob's Food House, then left.
Come to think of it...
Ashley.
Bob?
Why so surprised? I'm just wrapping up a delivery.
Here?
Yep. She'll deign to eat my food if I bring it to her. I just wish she'd admit the salmon rice burger is delicious. What brings you around here?
I'm looking for Matthew. I think he's probably at that at that lady's house.
You mean Charlotte? A word of caution if you're paying her a visit. She has a few rules and can get ornery if they aren't followed.
Rules?
Yep. Rule 1, don't say anything to indicate her age. Don't call her miss, no ma'am, just Charlotte. Second, don't bring up her daughter Olivia, sore subject. And most important, don't even mention the clock tower.
Charlotte has a daughter?
A daughter who eloped and left home.
Wow, she eloped? That sounds like something from TV.
You said it. Olivia had been married before. It didn't end well. But she eventually fell in love with someone new. She wanted to get hitched, but her mom put her foot down. Charlotte said the man would break her heart like the last one. But that didn't stop Olivia. She just couldn't stay away from him. They wound up eloping and leaving town.
Wow.
Poor Charlotte hasn't said a word about her daughter since.
Do you know anything about the guy she ran off with?
Yeah, this photographer who lived by the lake, Gilbert. Great guy. Sometimes he and Olivia would stop by the diner. It's a pity Charlotte couldn't see him as anything but bad news.
Must be the guy who lived in the house Matthew was hiding in. Why shouldn't I mention the clock tower to Charlotte?
It's a real shame. That tower brings up terrible memories.
What terrible memories?
Well, Charlotte's father had that clock tower built. His name was Benjamin. Really knew his way around a clock. Charlotte upheld his legacy by taking good care of the tower. But she had to call it quits 5 years ago. And who could blame her after what happened?
What happened 5 years ago?
It was a tragic accident. I don't like to talk about it. In any case, Charlotte stopped the clock and locked it up. That old tower hasn't been opened since.
Thanks, Bob. That's all good to know.
Sure thing.
Oh,
now,
I won't.
Good. Now be sure you and your buddy stop by the diner again.
Oh.
Do you like that, pretty girl?
Hello?
Yes. You again. What do you want now? Is this your dog?
No, but she does belong to someone I know.
You lost girl. You must be. She's been wandering around for the last few days. I could see she was hungry, so I've been feeding her.
Princess? What is it? What are you doing?
She's telling you to get in the house.
What?
Oh, hurry up inside. I'm guessing this one's with you.
Huh? Matthew! So this is where you've been.
Apologies, you had to find him here. Of all places.
She's right, Ashley. Don't be rude.
Matthew? I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant at all.
You're just making it worse. It was a joke.
A joke?
Do you want something to drink or not?
Charlotte makes great tea.
Sure. I'd love a cup.
Take a seat. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
The second of the code game feels
So, you were
so
looking for me?
much like Shenmue. Make sense? Like, even like the way the like script is like written. Like obviously it doesn't have the real time clock thing going on, and it's not based on QTEs and like doing menial tasks, but like the general feel of like the narrative, the characters involved, like you walk around this like little town. It appeals to us the same way that Shenmue did when we were a kid. But unlike Shenmue, the new game didn't end up ruining it for us.
Yeah, I was.
Who knows? Maybe they make another Code 3 and we'll hate it.
Sorry, but I found something. Proof Sunglasses guy's involved.
I saw the photo. Did you come here looking for him?
I already asked Charlotte. She said she doesn't know him. I told her I was sorry for barging into her garden earlier. And once I apologized, she invited me in for tea.
Sounds like you've been busy.
Here you go.
This smells great.
It's my own blend.
Thank you. It tastes as good as it
Tea
smells.
would be nice, right?
Right?
I like how you've decorated. It feels so warm and homey.
I like to make things by hand.
You made all this? No way. You must be able to make anything you want.
Oh, I've heard that before. This one's father, Michael, visited me years ago. He said the same thing.
You knew my dad?
Matthew's dad was here?
We're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna set this to autoplay, and we're just gonna have a quick bite to eat. But we're gonna use our brand new no cam screen. You don't have to hear us or see us eat. Well, hear us was the wrong word. See us eat, because that's not what the stream is for.
Of course. Many times. I knew Michael when he was just a young boy.
Really? Can you tell me about him?
Well, let's see. Michael was quite the troublemaker. I had to shoo him from my garden more often than I cared to.
Like me.
Just like you. But he never grew out of it. Always a troublemaker. He never found steady work, so he spent his days lazing about. I was worried about him, truth be told. But then he went and won the lottery, of all things. That's when he started his resort development company. To think, young Michael, a CEO. I was against it, of course. I didn't want tourists underfoot. But Michael, well, he was desperate to do it. I don't know why. It didn't end well. The town blamed him for polluting the lake. His company was done for. I felt so bad for his poor kids.
I'm just fine. No one needs to feel bad for me. None of it was even Dad's fault. The real bad guy did it and blamed my dad.
Is that so? You believe in your father?
Could you tell us what you know about the pollution?
That would have been about 5 years ago. All the hubbub began when the resort started bringing tourists. a newspaper claimed the lake was being polluted. Thinking back, that was quite strange.
What was?
People loved the idea of the resort at first. The town backed the whole plan. And then that article came out. Crusoe Resort was not named as the cause of the pollution. All of a sudden, folks changed their minds, got angry. They blamed your father's company.
That's weird.
It is. Soon everyone had turned against Crusoe Resort. Suddenly it was, protect our lake, this, and get out, that. Tourists disappeared as quickly as they had come. I've never seen anything like it. One day, folks supported him. The next day, they were dead set against him. It was eerie. All the while, they acted like they were being downright noble. Pfft. They're all newcomers to me. No leg to stand on.
Did you ever think Michael might be guilty?
Not once. We had different opinions about the development, of course.
Yeah.
But I know
It's
Michael.
very Twitter discourse.
Someone who would check in on an old lady. That man wouldn't harm the lake for his own ends. He was never the villain they made him out to be. If you could remember how he looked at you. Such love.
Wait, we've met? You already knew me from back then?
Of course. I met you when you came here with Michael.
Huh. Really?
But it seems like you may have forgotten.
You said I came here too, but I don't remember at all.
You were just a tiny little thing. I'm not surprised.
I guess.
It was right after my husband died. He was a clockmaker. He had been tending the clock tower, but with him gone, we would have to pay someone to keep it running. Then Michael Crusoe walks in my door, young son in tow.
So that's when I was here.
That's right. Your father was a kind man. He offered to pay for repairs to the clock tower.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
It was a very generous offer, but, well, my stubbornness got the better of me. I turned him down. Michael said he understood, but he seemed disappointed. He left, but not before having a slice of my raspberry cake.
Did I have cake too?
You bet you did. You were all smiles.
Raspberry cake. I remember something. I had that cake. Dad was there. We left and got in the car. He stopped somewhere. He said he had work and told me to wait. And he gave me a toy car to play with.
You remember all of that?
Yeah, I remember coming here with my dad. And after that, that's all I can remember.
I'm sorry for bringing up those memories. You don't have to keep going.
No, I need to remember. Not being able to remember is why I haven't found my dad yet. At least, that's the feeling I get.
Matthew. When was the last time you saw Matthew's dad?
Well, it's been quite a while now. I saw him in town during all that unpleasantness. He'd stopped visiting by then. I haven't seen him since all that trouble.
He went missing after that. We're looking for him.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and prove he's innocent. Ashley's helping me look.
That is quite the pickle.
Now, I want to go to the clock tower to find him.
What
You're
did
not
you
allowed
say?
to say that, Michael. Did you not learn the rules? We checked how long this game is on average. Average playtime is 13.5 hours, apparently. We have just passed that.
Oh no! You're not supposed to bring up the clock tower!
Huh?
Crap. Why do you want to go to the clock tower? Michael isn't there.
There's something about the clock tower. I feel like I've forgotten something important. Maybe if I remember, I'll be able to find my dad.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah. I'm a little scared, but I want to know the truth.
Charlotte, please. Let us
Yeah,
take a
we know.
look.
We know. We're expecting it to be longer, of course. We just trying to get an idea for how much is left of the game. Because it's difficult to do that when we don't know the story as well. As the first game. Apparently, like, the Wii version is longer than people are saying it is here. Like, what chapter are we on right now? 5 or 6? The original game has 9 chapters. Total.
We've talked about it. Facing the truth can be hard, but it's always for the best.
You're pretty determined, huh? Fine. You can look inside the clock tower. However, you're going to need 3 keys.
There are 3 keys?
Indeed there are. Each key represents a part of our family crest. A sword, a moon, and a flower.
Fuck yeah, now we're getting into the Resident Evil shit.
They've been passed down in my family for generations. Members of the Graham family carried each one separately.
Wait.
My father Benjamin, my husband Robin, and my daughter
Resident
Olivia.
Evil shit. Ashley. Graham.
My husband passed away and Olivia left home. Robin used to store things in the tool shed, but I'm not sure where Olivia may have put hers. I guess what I'm saying is I don't really know where the keys have gotten off to.
So, if we find the 3 keys...
Then you may do as you wish.
Okay, we're gonna... Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure next ones are in the lighthouse. Can we get... Yeah, Robbie's stuffing in the tool shed. Not sure Olivia put there. Yeah. Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Get permission then.
Nuh-uh.
Permission?
Ah.
Okay, fine. Go to the tool shed.
Man, 3 keys for 1 clock tower?
Charlotte's husband's key and her daughter's.
Where could they be?
Well, she said her husband kept things in the tool shed. Let's check there first.
I should just be like, you have no idea how familiar this shit is to me. You know how many keys I found in the last house I visited? Grandfather's clock. Guaranteed a puzzle. Okay.
Amazing. Huh? Maybe.
E? east, west, north, and south. Oh, or not. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Hmm?
We need to know what to... Okay. Sure, it's not as simple as just basing it on those, right? No, there's way more clocks here. Hey, north and south.
Huh? Huh?
That means that this one is north and south. Okay, this is the time to write stuff down. South is 6:05. Middle, that's north, is 3:20. Now see, this is why we're really annoyed that like we didn't get the A5 notebook that my Nintendo store offered with this game. Would love to make physical notes for this. Okay. No letter on the big clock. Oh. Okay. So east is south plus north. So that's 9:25. West. What? Like that one is west or 1:30. Oh, hey, we never checked this drawer. Okay. Ashley yesterday would be like, nope, that doesn't matter. Okay, we want this to be 1:30. Come on. There we go. Wait, oh fuck, no. That was east, wasn't it? We fucked that up. Oh well, we'll get fixed later. North is 3:20.
Huh? Maybe.
Let's fix this one. 9:25.
Yeah.
And this one is 6:05.
All right.
And this one is 1:30. Wrong way to make it faster, but oh well. What? Oh wait, when you pull that in, it's this one. 8:15. Oops. I really didn't need to write it down. I could just checked those notes instead. 8:15? Is that what we said? Yes! Good puzzle.
You did it! All right, we got a key.
Wow, great job.
Oh, thanks. Let's tell Charlotte.
Right.
Hey, Charlotte.
Find the keys yet?
We found the sword key. And thanks for telling us where to look.
I didn't tell you anything. You found it all on your own.
Let's look for Olivia's key next.
Do you have any clues for where it might be?
Now that you mention it, Olivia left something strange in the greenhouse. A wooden box with an image of a flower on it. There's something funny about it, but I never figured out what.
Come on, Ashley. Let's go check it out.
Right.
This could have been streamlined a little bit with them giving all the clues at once. Instead, what if you can skip ahead on it? Probably not. This feels like one of the things they would not let you skip. We will find out at some point, because we are going to try and route a speedrun for this.
What was Olivia doing here before she left?
Let's take a look around.
Right. The box should be somewhere in here.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Hey. All right.
It's a tilt maze! This has gotta be the same as the Wii game, right? Very tiny marble. Great. Maze like this. Boom! First try.
Dear Mom?
A letter?
Yeah, left by Olivia. I bet Charlotte's never read it. We should deliver it.
But what about the key?
Charlotte's been in the dark for so long. We should do this now.
We'll look for the key right after?
Have we told you, have we ever told our favorite Ultima anecdote on stream? It's Ultima Online related. It's the problem with horses in Ultima Online. We'll tell it while doing the next puzzle.
Charlotte.
Find the key?
Not yet. But we did find this.
What is it?
A letter left by Olivia. It was in the greenhouse.
Olivia?
I wonder what she wrote. Are you sure it's okay for me to read it?
Oh, it's a cutscene.
Dear Mom, I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. I felt like
if I had told you, you never would have approved of me leaving home, or of my relationship with Gilbert. None of this was his idea, so please don't blame him. It was all me. In fact, he tried talking me out of it, right up until I left. You were worried I'd get my heart broken again. But I'm fine. I know I can find happiness with Gilbert. It's why I decided to leave with him. But there's another reason I couldn't tell you. I'm pregnant. What matters to me most was to give this child a chance to live in a happy home. And for that, I needed a fresh start with Gilbert. I know that as a mother, you understand how important that is. There's nothing more important than your child's happiness. So please understand, my leaving is not Gilbert's fault, and it's not yours. The only one to blame is me. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me, then I would love for you to meet your grandchild. A child should know the love of their grandmother. I wish you good health and a long life. With love, Olivia.
Olivia had a baby? Congratulations, Charlotte! You're a grandma!
So it would seem. Olivia, if only you'd spoken a word of this to me. I might have become even more obstinate.
It's a key!
It's Olivia's flower key. It was inside the letter. Take it.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thank you for bringing me Olivia's letter.
Of course. Thank you, Charlotte.
There's only one more.
Right. We've got this.
Yeah.
No need to keep searching.
Huh?
Here.
Okay.
The moon key? You had it the whole time?
Well, hurry up and take it before I change my mind.
We won't lose it. Thanks again, Charlotte.
Ashley, when you gave me Olivia's letter, I learned her true feelings for the first time. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
Never knowing the truth is a far worse fate. I never thought I'd learn that from a child. Olivia was heartbroken after her first marriage ended. She shut down. She wouldn't open up to anyone. Not even me. But she came back home, to this beautiful place. Lake Juliet mended her heart one piece at a time. Then, as soon as she seemed whole again, that man arrived. At first, Olivia ignored him. He tried to win her affection, but she wouldn't budge. She no longer believed that someone could love her. But he didn't give up, and before I knew it, she was in love.
Why were you against them getting married?
That man came from the city like he was blown by the wind. If he moved here on a whim, was his love also a whim? I had seen Olivia tortured by a broken heart. I was set on protecting her from the idle desires of a fickle man. But the whole time, it seems I never understood. Now, I just truly hope that she's happy.
You should tell her that yourself.
At this point? No, it's too late.
Why? You could just give her a call.
Well, but that would...
I just don't get why you would hesitate at your age.
You're fine. I know that you just see me as an old lady. But age doesn't make it easier to admit you were wrong.
That sounds rough.
Indeed. I have a favor to ask of you two.
What is it?
I want you to get the clock tower running. I'd like to hear the bells chime again.
We'll give it a shot.
Well, you have your keys, so off you go. The moon key will get you into the clock tower. Got it?
We'll be back. Let's go, Matthew.
Right behind you.
So the Ultima games are actually pretty different from each other, like the main series. So it's tricky to know which one to recommend.
Do you really think we can get the clock tower working again?
Maybe.
It's been years since I heard that bell. Oh, Olivia. I remember how much you loved to hear it ring.
Okay. So, in Ultima Online, there were horses. The way horses worked in Ultima Online, initially, was that in order to make them function as something the player controlled, as well as something that would be equipped and move player, you equipped horses as pants. And the horse was part of your inventory. This seemed to work fine at first, except that the horse would start eating apples and other food items from the player's inventory, as well as wander off on its own. That's what happens when you equip horses as pants. We just find that fascinating because of like how the games must have been built for that to happen. They still function as wild horses. That's how they wander off, and that's also how they eat.
Got it.
What's wrong, Matthew?
It's just that...
Is it scary? These are my magic words. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
You've said that before.
I have. It's something a friend taught me. When I was trying to figure out what happened to my mom, those words gave me the strength to learn the truth.
You think they'll help me?
I know it.
Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Yeah, that worked better when he had longer hair, didn't it?
Dee, look out for him.
So who was your friend? Oh, a dead 12-year-old. Seven is probably easier to get into than 4 would be. It plays very differently. It's a bit more contemporary. 4 is Quest of the Avatar, yeah.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. I bet no one's been inside this place for years.
The games are the first Age of Darkness, or Akalabeth if you want to pick the absolute first game that Garrett released. But Ultima, the first Age of Darkness, Ultima 2, God, is it the Countess Revenge? No, she's not called the Countess. Enchantress, Return to the Enchantress. Exodus, which was the first one we played. Quest of the Avatar. Fuck. 5 is the one with the shades. What's the 5th one called? The 6 is the False Prophet. 7 is the Black 8. 8 is Pagan. 9 is Ascension. 5 called. I can't remember what 5 is called. Is it something of virtue? I think it's something of virtue. Warriors of Destiny. I thought it was Warriors of Virtue for some reason. Oh well.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But I have been here before.
Maybe looking around will jog your memory.
Mm-hmm.
Still scared?
Honestly, yeah. But I have to remember. Even though facing the truth can be hard.
In the end, it's always for the best.
Yeah, Ultima 1 through 9 are 3 trilogies.
Okay, let's take a look around.
It's generally agreed that the second trilogy is the best one. personally, Ultima 7 is amazing, but Ultima 8 sucks, and Ultima 9 is an absolute travesty. But it definitely had the most potential as a trilogy. It was the first one that was actually planned as a trilogy.
Right.
EA screwed 8 over, and 9, well, it was partially EA, it was partially just bad ideas. And, like, development hell. The game took, like, 6 years to make. Like, development rebooted several times.
Do these stairs go on forever or what?
The lighthouse. No, sorry, it's the clock tower. The same thing in this case. They're big. They're tall.
Whoa, check it out. You can see the clock faces. This thing is huge. There's a ladder. I guess it goes even higher.
I'm not sure which YouTube you watch, but of course, probably the most famous retrospective on the Ultima series, at least for a while, was the one that Noah Antweiler did, the 21, which covered the Calabeth, the entire main Ultima series, and the two Worlds games and the Underworld games. I'm a big fan of that retrospective. Haven't watched it in years. I'm sure we watched it at some point.
Matthew, there's a bell up there.
Yeah, we still have only played Witcher 1.
Matthew?
I just remembered something. I brought Kelly here a long time ago.
Kelly's your little sister, right?
Yeah, the clock tower wasn't locked up back then. Kelly loved it here. She said it was like a secret hideout. I made a deal with her when we played up here.
What deal?
When the bell rang 6 o'clock, it was time to stop playing. But then, we'd go meet Dad at his office. And the three of us together would go home and see Mom.
I see. It's great that you remembered all that.
Sure, but why just that? I can't even remember where my dad worked. Even though Kelly and I would walk to his office all the time.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll remember some more soon.
Maybe hearing the bell will jog some more memories. Like where my dad's office is, or how to get there.
It's worth a shot. Let's try to give it a ring.
Hold on. Need to check if there is a... Okay. Huh. We thought for sure that the
All right.
Wizardry is not a series we've ever been super
All right.
like into. We played a few of them. They're good, but unlike say Ultima, we never got all that invested in them.
No good, huh?
Okay, so we need to find what the clocks should be.
Nuh-uh. Huh. Oh.
Wait. Okay. Okay, we see. But they all have... One is the... There's 4 of them. So which one? No, that can't be it. Doesn't work.
What?
Or is that important? Then... Okay, well, let's go for that. That's 7, 9, 2.
No good.
Oh. We're doing it in reverse. Wait, was this one 7 and the other one 9? That?
No good.
And that was 8.
No
Oh.
good. No good.
That's not it.
Um.
Okay, so 9 was in the middle. If that's the middle one. Seven there though. I'm gonna get it because like it's only 3 protrusions, 4 protrusions.
Huh?
Okay, so 9 in the middle, 2 on the left, and then 7 in the other one.
No good.
Unless they point in the opposite direction. In that case, it's like...
No good, huh? Hmm?
Wait! This one is wrong. It should be on 11.
No good.
Oh, and the other ones are probably right the first time around. Really disappointing. Not the other way around. There. Oh, okay, we're out of ideas.
Yeah. Huh?
Oh wait, hold on. South, east, north, and west. Aren't any letters on this? Unless they mean north, west, east. No, because we already tried that and it wasn't accurate. If we try the south, east, north ones, that seems like a bad idea, but we don't have a better one, so fuck it. And that would make this one 7, right? And this one 9. Oh, that was it? Okay. That we did not understand that, why it would be in that order.
All right, the clock's working.
No, we can't. No.
We did it!
Look, it's almost 6. And when it strikes 6...
And then what?
Won't the bell ring?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to watch it ring from up close? Best seats in the house, right?
That's okay. I'll stay down here.
Scared of heights?
No, it's not that. Why don't you go on ahead?
Sure, wait here for me.
Well,
Okay.
well, you wouldn't do this if you were able to be up in the clock tower? Fuck yeah, we would do this. Actually, we have been in clock towers. Not cool clock towers like this one. Oh, okay. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Uh. Oh yeah. We know, yeah. We know who he is.
Whew, it's over. I didn't think it'd be so loud. I bet Charlotte heard it too. I wonder if it helped jog Matthew's memory.
Isn't he initially a Pegasus goon? Or Kaiba inherits him?
This is... maybe.
Sure wonder what happened here.
This has to be it. Hmm.
No crane here either. We really thought they would have a crane in Clock Tower. Huh. Excuse you, we watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japanese. We know very well they had guns.
Huh? Matthew? Matthew? What's this? This picture. It's Matthew's family in front of Crusoe Resort. He's gone. This must mean he remembered where his dad's office is. He must have gone to check it out. I need to go after him.
Where are we going? Do we know where this... Where the fuck is Judd? Oh, okay. It's most likely the thing past JC Valley, huh? Oh.
Oh, Princess! So we meet again.
What?
Nothing. I should go.
She likes you. She used to be shy around people.
Hey, Princess, have you seen Matthew? No? Okay. How about you, Elizabeth? Have you seen him?
I passed him on the covered bridge.
The covered bridge? Thanks. I guess I'll get going.
Hey, can I talk
Yes,
to
you can. You have to pet the dog, and then another code recollection.
Did something happen?
My dad is getting married again.
Oh, really?
To the worst kind of woman.
That sounds rough.
Oh, Dad. Why'd you have to fall for that drama queen, Sophia?
Sophia? Right, she was at the cookout. Wait, did she just diss someone for being a drama queen?
What's with that look?
It's nothing. So you don't like her?
I can't stand her. She just seems so sketchy.
Sketchy? Like how?
It's hard to explain, but I don't even think she loves my dad.
Uh-oh.
But he's crazy about her. I was trying to deal with all that when Janet had the idea to enter this contest. I thought it might help me get my mind off things, so I said sure.
For the record, I think your band could totally win.
No way. Tommy's great on guitar, and Janet's a solid drummer. But my voice is awful. That will kill any chance we might have. I'm not like my mom. My voice is nothing special.
That's not true. I've heard you sing. You're amazing.
Wait, you've heard me sing?
I mean...
You're the one who took the music player, aren't you?
You knew?
Of course. I saw that my music box had been moved.
Sorry. But it was a really good song. I loved your vocals. I've been wanting to hear it again.
You're a bad liar.
Why would I lie about that? To make you feel better?
Yeah, I guess not.
Tommy and Janet said the same. They think your singing is great.
But...
You've got to stop comparing your voice to your mom's. However much you love her songs, those are hers to sing. And your songs are yours. It's apples and oranges.
Ashley, thanks.
Phew. Glad I got that off my chest. It feels good to let it all out.
Well, not everything has to be about you, you know. I feel better now that I've talked it out too. We may be the same age, but you're more mature.
God, we really can't wait to see what that scene is if you say you're older. It's probably just gonna be something like, I can tell you're older, you're more mature than me. I guess you really are older than me, you're more mature than me, or something like that. And then Ashley will be like, about that.
You think things through and you don't complain.
That's not true. I complain so much, just about different things than you.
Yeah, I know. You're so argumentative too.
What? I am not.
You see it, right? Come on! Come on! Come on! We're not out of our mind here.
Really should go.
They're a great couple.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know where Matthew's dad's office is?
You mean the Crusoe Resort offices? Yeah. Go through the JC Valley gate, then it's
That's
just straight
exactly
ahead.
where we were gonna go anyway.
But the gate may be closed if JC Valley is too.
Thanks, Elizabeth. See ya.
Maybe she's right. I have my own songs to sing.
Sorry, we are exploiting our mistake.
That's... That's...
It's just that. Okay, let's go. No, the gate is closed. How will we ever get past it?
Ah. Ah.
That would have been really funny, but no. Okay, how else can we get there? Maybe Ryan can help us? We thought we just hacked the door, but we don't want to go talk to Ryan because he's creepy, but the best bet we have. Okay, apparently not. Well, there was a pipe dream puzzle yesterday, remember? A pretty good one, too.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Bob. I'm looking for Matthew. Have you seen him?
Actually, he just ran right past me. Turned the corner off towards Charlotte's house.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh, right. Hold on. No, we used the coin for gotcha.
Charlotte!
Oh, Ashley. You got the clock going again, didn't you? It was wonderful to hear the bell chiming. Did Matthew remember anything else?
Yeah, he remembered a little about Kelly and his dad. But he disappeared once the ringing started.
Oh dear.
I think he may have gone to the old Crusoe resort offices. I'm trying to catch up to him, but the gate's closed.
Oh, well, you should use the shortcut under the bridge. There's a large pipe under there that isn't used anymore. The kids used it to get to Michael's office all the time.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Yeah, gachapon machines. And they're named that because of the sound the capsules make as they like rustle down. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wait, how do we... Oh, it's just...
Huh. I don't think this was broken the last time I was here.
You sure?
Does this rope go all the way down? I wonder if Matthew used this to get through.
Hold on.
Nuh-uh.
Must be a reason we got that prompt just now. This feels like a point of no return thing. So we're gonna run back real quick. We don't even know if this game has a point of no return thing, but just in case. We will do something we were gonna do anyway. I will just do it now instead of later. Okay, that means that the rest of the memories are definitely gonna be inside the company. Which also makes sense. We remember most of what happens from here on in the game, we think. Might be wrong, we'll see. But yeah. So far it's mostly been the kind of chill stuff that's been going on, and time for that to change. We really appreciate this game's pacing though. Like seriously, this feels more like this might still be faster than the Wii version, but like, you know how we said that the remake was like much faster paced than the DS game, and it felt like it kind of didn't like deliver its characters and stories as well as a result. Personally, this is the wrong way. I'm gonna check here just in case there's a. Personally, this feels like it hasn't lost anything. We're really invested in this. We've still like another code, the original Another Code for DS. We think was a better game than the Wii game, but we always really like the story in the Wii game, and we really appreciate that they seem to have prioritized the games kind of equally in like what content is there, while also not take into account basically what they could have done is don't feel bad. It's completely okay to use the word bitch in our chat. It's a well-known fact that the first Another Code game was way more successful than the second one. So they could have just tried to expand the first game because that's the more popular one. But no, they didn't. They expanded the longer game. Or maybe not expanded might have been the right word, but like they worked with this game to like what? Are you serious? No! You thought we could buy up the entire fridge. Well, okay, fine. We're gonna try and get all the gumballs. Because we believe that you always get unique gumballs, because we only got the unique gumballs. But that means that you can get... That means you can get more cans elsewhere, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, we cannot buy more snacks either. No, okay. Well, we're not sure they have actually expanded the game. Like, I feel like they've like kind of the opposite. Like they've kind of just like taken what was there. And the reason like it feels faster pacing wise is because they have cut back on like mini games and puzzles a bit. They might have added a bit more dialogue actually. I'm not sure, but like specifically like that they didn't prioritize the more popular game just by default. That's what we respect so much.
Oh.
It's like, but it's also interesting. Like this remake has really made us like appreciate this sequel way more. It's like the first time around, right? We played the Wii game. We liked it. So we left basically and we basically like came out of being like this was really good, but like it was no another Code 2 memories. And now playing this one, like we think we might actually like this better. We'll see how it wraps up, of course. But like we have like kind of turned around on how we feel about the two. Like we still love both dearly, but yeah, like at least here in the remake version, we're enjoying this one more. And it really makes us like excited for what they could do with like, you know, a brand new game if they expand it in a similar way. Expand is the wrong word. We don't know if they really if they develop it in a similar way to this, with like actually exploring a town. But like, we're hoping this game does well. We really hope it does well. Nintendo have not been promoting it. Like, we have a friend, right, who writes for Nintendo Force, and also Destructoid. Jonathan Holmes. He's the co-creator of Art Hawk. You might have watched that. And he likes the Another Code games, right? And he's a fucking Nintendo Force editor. But we had to be the one to tell him today that yes, this game has a physical release globally. Why can't we examine this cat? I'm gonna take a picture of it anyway. Because he thought it was digital only. And like we currently don't have an ad blocker on our YouTube, right? We get a lot of ads. And that includes a lot of specifically Nintendo ads. Like Nintendo are the ones putting out the ads. We haven't gotten any Another Code ads. We've gotten codes for like Zelda and Mario Kart and like other Mario games that have been out for months or years. And we got a Nintendo ad, a Nintendo published ad for the new Prince of Persia game that released the same day as Another Code. But no Another Code ad. It's like they don't want it to be a success. We don't understand. We find it absolutely perplexing. Now we found out just before the stream actually. Like there wasn't really a special edition of this game. Not in Japan, not in North America, not in Europe. There were some places that offered certain pre-order goodies. They were very small stuff. Most places did not. But in South Korea, and only in South Korea, they gave out a big puzzle. Like you got a puzzle of like the cover key art in like a big box. Like it looked like a classic like big video game box. We want that. But to get that we have to import the Korean version. It's like we don't know, was Another Code a big hit in Korea back in the 2000s? Maybe it was. We're not sure. If so, then good on them. But like Nintendo just seems to have set up this game to not be promoted, and we worry that it's just gonna fail again. That's gonna make us very sad. Anyway, we have gotten all the cans that we can find Let's do a save. Just in case. This is our canned backup save.
I'll just hang on tight and hope for the best.
Yeah, okay, that's why they gave us the warning. We cannot climb back up.
Ow! Well, that was more dangerous than it needed to be.
Oh wait, this game has a higher age rating than both the original 2 games, and we're curious why. Let's check something.
Wow.
Oh, why is our sign not lit up? Oops. Just as violence. Also, the name on the back of the box is wrong. They changed it between the Wii release and this release. So it's no longer A Journey into Lost Memories, it's just Journey into Lost Memories. On the back of the box it still says A Journey into Lost Memories. By the way, in Japan it's called the Door of Memory, or Door to Memory.
Oh. All right.
Two Memories was called Two Memories in Japan as well. Oh, he thought he finally had a good shot of the shoes.
This is...
Okay. And now do we have access to the next batch of memory? Nope. Okay. Learn on the word tui. Okay.
This is the building from the photo. This must be the Crusoe Resort offices. Now to try and find Matthew.
Okay. No, never heard of that word.
Matthew! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, Ashley, you found me. I'm sorry I ran off. I remembered the way to my dad's office. It came back to me when I heard the bell. I think we'll be able to find something here.
It's all right, Matthew. I'll help you look. Oh, right. Here you go.
My dad's briefcase. Thanks for grabbing it. Now, let's take a look around.
Oh yeah, and we know of that title.
Oh. Matthew, check out this photo in the paper.
It's Sunglasses Guy.
Lake Juliet area have gathered for a protest demanding Crusoe Resort cease further development. Crusoe Resort, established 2 years ago under the motto harmony between nature and people, have been pushing for the resort development, but recently residents have been voicing complaints, claiming the water tastes different, and that they are no longer fish in the lake. They blamed the resort development and started protesting to bring it to a halt. However, there has been no definitive proof that the development has led to any environmental destruction, let alone lake pollution. Meanwhile, Crusoe Resort asserts that an unknown contaminant discovered during an independent investigation is to blame for the pollution. Issue is one to keep an eye on.
It says here the pollution may be from an unknown contaminant. So that guy's a reporter. I knew John Smith was a fake name. He's really Greg Davis.
Greg Davis? Greg Davis. Greg Davis. The Greg Davis. The Taskmaster himself. We actually think Greg Davis spells with an E, like Davies. But you know, it was too good an opportunity to mess up.
Greg Davis? I found this.
He's a comedian and actor, but he's also the host of the British game show Taskmaster, which has been adapted into many different countries and different languages, including Sweden, where it's called Bestie Test. Where basically a bunch of people get very specific and strange tasks to complete. It's very fun. We like it a lot, and we watch it. Yeah, we watch it as often as we can, honestly. Right now the Swedish season just started, so it's 2 episodes in and releases every Friday.
We can look around a little more with that.
Yeah.
It's open now.
We're pretty sure there is a German version of Taskmaster.
So this is the file.
There was an American one, but it only lasted 1 season because Americans hate European humor. Like, the entire concept just didn't work. All the contestants just got angry and upset at, like, the concept of the show. It didn't survive more than 1 season.
I hope we can find some info about my dad in here.
Combination lock. Okay.
These stickers are kind of cute.
Huh.
No way, really?
Yeah, I remember. Kelly put these stickers here. There's gotta be something inside.
But it's locked.
Oh.
There's no German version of Taskmaster? Wow. Considering how wide that show has spread, that's surprising.
What's up?
I thought so. It's a sticker of Kelly's bunny.
I wonder. Let me see that.
Yeah, the In-Betweeners is probably where most people would know him from if they don't know Taskmaster. And he's also been on various panel shows like QI and the Big Fat Quiz of Everything, like that.
Sure.
And he was in Doctor Who in a pretty bad episode.
Huh.
Oh, flip.
Ah.
Pinky Rabbit. Oh, or 410. Yeah, he was the Robot King guy that was married to River Song and just wasn't very good.
All right.
What was it? 0431?
No good.
Fuck, that wasn't it.
Matthew.
Got it.
Oh, it was a 0 at the end.
All right.
I don't know where we got the 3 from. Ohio spelled with numbers. That makes perfect sense.
Huh.
Huh?
After all, they're sending him to London, Ohio, right? They were completely mixed up where there was a London. To my beloved Michael, I would rather say these things in person, but there's simply not enough time to sit down and discuss this. So much going on right now, and I understand it's a lot to handle. I know you're preoccupied with restoring Crusoe Resort's good name, but I'm begging you please, turn your focus towards Matthew. He's been through a terrible trauma. He can't even remember what happened the day Kelly died. My days are numbered, I know. That's why after I'm gone I want you two to support each other, the family. Although I may not be able to speak these words to you, I hope you hear them all the same. My only request. Emily.
Matthew, this is...
Yeah. Yep. We're dealing with this now.
It's a letter from my mom. It's to my dad.
What she wrote. Is it true?
Kelly...
Are you alright?
I remember.
What happened?
The weather was so nice that day. So I told Kelly, let's go up to the clock tower. The breeze is great up there. And the lake looks awesome. But once we were up there, Kelly tried to
Can we not
climb
talk
even
about The
higher.
Office right now?
I told her to stop. It's dangerous. But then... The bell. It started ringing. And Kelly, the sound scared her. I was scared to remember Kelly. And what happened? That day, Kelly's accident. I forgot it all.
Matthew, that wasn't your fault.
I need to tell Kelly I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
It wasn't your fault, Matthew.
Kelly? Is it really you? I ran away. Once you and Mom were gone. I just didn't know what to do. I couldn't help Dad. I'm sorry, Kelly. I failed as a brother. Kelly. I'm glad I got to say I'm sorry. I think I'll be okay now. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Come on, Kelly. It's time to go.
Mom?
Matthew, I'm sorry I can't be there with you.
Kelly! Mom. It's okay. No more tears. That's what my mom said.
Matthew. It's okay to cry when you're hurting. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm good.
Hi there. I guess my warning to stay out of it fell on deaf ears, huh?
It's Sunglasses Guy!
Well done, Matthew. I take it you still don't remember me?
Greg.
What? You know this guy?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. For real this time. My name is Greg Davis. I'm a reporter. I was listening in from the hallway. You helped Matthew regain his memories of Kelly. Thanks, Ashley.
Did you know all along that he couldn't remember? And what happened at the clock tower 5 years ago?
I did. As well as why Matthew lost his memory in the first place. I'm from Lake Juliet. That's why Michael and I became friends. We go way back. And I met Matthew about 5 years ago.
So that's why I didn't remember you.
Kelly's death was such a tragedy. The shock resulted in Matthew's dissociative amnesia. He completely lost his memories from around that time.
You should have just told me. I thought you were a bad guy.
Had I told you, you would have remembered all the pain, too. I wanted to spare you that.
So you had me pass your warning on to Matthew, instead of telling him yourself. I never believed you were a secret agent, by the way. You wrote the article about the pollution, right?
I did, but I never meant for Crusoe Resort to take the blame. I only wanted to shine a light on a problem in my hometown. But in the end, that article, it pushed my friend's company to ruin. But now I'm close to learning the true cause of the pollution. All I need is Michael's notes.
My dad's notes?
He left them in his locker, right?
We have 2 out of 4 ongoing family traumas resolved.
What's this?
Problem pollution in Lake Juliet and its connection to Yacy Valley. With the report provided was intended to make the most of Lake Juliet's natural beauty. We never approved or plotted any manner of environmental destruction. However, Crusoe Resort is now being blamed for the pollution of the lake water. Our business is bankrupt as a result. Unwilling to accept this outcome, I joined the efforts with the few remaining staff members, and as a result of our independent investigations, we can confidently state that the source of the water pollution is Yacy Valley. This document details our investigation of Lake Juliet in an attempt to bring the truth to light. Michael Chris.
Whoa. It says that Yacy Valley is responsible for the pollution.
Those are Michael's notes. I finally have them.
Does it have any information about my dad?
It does. If I can reach out to my Yacy Valley informant, maybe I can finally learn the truth about the pollution.
People should do that in real life. Like, when there's a subject they're willing to talk more about, they should just stop after the word.
I'm so close to fulfilling my promise to Michael.
Your Yacy Valley informant. Do you mean Ian? You talked to him on the phone earlier, right?
Oh crap, you heard that? I was trying to snag an inside source and wound up with him. He should be coming through with some key intel soon. Listen, this info on Ian is strictly confidential. Got it? If Dr. Robbins were to find out...
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Not even my dad.
I appreciate
Do you
that.
think she ever told her dad about the ghost boy she adventured with?
What did you promise Matthew's dad?
Michael and I made a promise to each other 5 years ago. I told him I'd discover the source of the pollution. He told me he'd reestablish his company. Your father didn't want to face you until he had earned back what he had lost. I mean, clearly, to have left you after you'd already lost so much. But now, Michael is...
He's what? Where's my dad? Tell me, please.
Just tell him, Greg. Matthew deserves to know.
Michael is in the hospital. He worked tirelessly, saving up money to reunite with you. But there was an accident at his work site.
Okay, sorry. That's another family trauma to add to the list that's not currently resolved.
No, it can't be true.
Speaking. Really? Understood. I'll head out right away. So, Matthew, do you believe in miracles? It would seem your father has woken up.
That's great, Matthew. Your mom and Kelly must have been looking out for him.
Yeah. I want to go to the hospital right now.
Of course. I'll take you.
Look out for Matthew, Greg.
I'll keep him safe.
Thank you, Ashley. I owe you so much.
You don't have to thank me. I know just how you feel.
Mm-hmm.
See you later? Oh, wait! Take this.
My watch.
I picked it up off the ground.
My dad gave it to me. I thought I lost it.
Yeah, I know. I saw what it says on the back.
To my dear son, Matthew.
You should go. You have a lot of catching up to do.
All right.
Good luck, Matthew.
Ashley.
Ryan?
Dr. Robbins asked me to find you.
Really? Why?
He became worried when you didn't answer the phone in his cottage.
Oh. Right.
There's something he wishes to talk to you about. Dr. Robbins is in the lab. You should go see him.
I've got a few things I want to ask him, too. Thanks.
Well then, shall we go?
Before that, let me just check the area for cans, Ryan. But damn, there was no crane there either. Are all the rest of the cranes inside fucking lab? Huh. Interesting choice. But the collectibles were definitely better spread out than the first half. That's one thing we will give the first half that was better than the second half. Okay.
Oh. So this is JC Valley? Where'd he go? Oh well. Guess I'll head in. Huh.
Okay, no cans here either. Guessing this is the end of the chapter.
I was here with Mom. She brought me to JC Valley. She kept it a secret from Dad. What were you doing all those years ago, Mom?
I've been waiting for you, Ashley.
Here we go. Just gonna compare to the Wii chapters. Yeah, okay. Looks like it's about the same. The Mystery of JC Valley. Okay, that's not what the one was called in the Wii version. It was called Heartless Deception in the Wii version.
Oh, hey. We met at the campsite, didn't we?
You remember me. Hello again. I'm Sophia Callahan. I'll take you to Dr. Robbins. He's down in the lab in sub-basement 2.
The lab's underground?
Indeed it is. Go ahead onto the elevator.
No, actually, not to be, condescending. Where did you think the lab was? Was it just that little pillar in front of you?
So,
Yes.
did the trouble with the security system get sorted out?
Yes. Dr. Robbins fixed it. He is quite brilliant.
Right. He always acts so weird around me. But people here have so much respect for him.
Mandatory mention that that's not how chloroform works.
Sorry, Ashley. I'd rather avoid being so brutish. But there's someone who'd like to meet you.
Dr. Robbins, it's an emergency. Security on the underground storage has been deactivated.
What?
Sophia's ID is in the logs.
So it was her all along? What could she be after? Gina, call Rex. I'll check with Ian to make sure everything is okay.
Was I asleep? She knocked me out. Oh. Oh. Why did she do that? And where am I? Is this the lab? Oh. I've been here. Mom looked worried. She was talking with a man in a lab coat. What do they do here? Dad? Huh? What's that? There's something on the monitor. Regarding the stored liquid memory? What the heck is liquid memory?
Liquid memory is a liquefied form of storage that allows complex information to be backed up in a minuscule volume. Liquid memory excels at changing shape, has a high resistance to impact and vibration, and does not degrade over time. Therefore, the information can be stored indefinitely. However, information written to liquid memory is fixed and is therefore difficult to transfer to another form of storage. Addendum. Water from Lake Juliet is used for its peculiar composition, which is required for the creation of liquid memory. As such, the creation of a large volume of liquid memory is currently believed to be impossible, as it would result in the lake drying up completely.
It's kind of dense, but if I'm reading this correctly, this liquid memory is made from the water in Lake Juliet.
Yeah, that part was not dense. Actually, that part was the opening statement.
So if I have this right, the pollution in Lake Juliet is actually liquid memory?
That was basically the closing statement. Yeah, liquid memory. It has Tobo playing Pokemon Scarlet at 2 AM.
It's not opening. Hang on. Am I locked in here? The RAS is responding.
The Griffin the Race Azulin is here to help her out.
I knew it. The DAS is responding too. It's the same as the security device at Lake Juliet. I'll try using the DAS.
Now we get a time limit. Okay. This time is given under our you get a retrial. If a failed file around time will be removed until you clear it once. Okay. We slipped off the controller. Ah, fuck. They changed the input. Okay. Fuck. Now we're talking. Now it's actually a little bit challenging. But the motion controls are still more fun.
It opened. Am I gonna have to sneak past, like, guards or something?
This game would be gorgeous with fixed camera angles, though. Like, look at this shit. This looks good.
Guess I'm clear.
Ooh, we're under the water. Look at the fishies. Fishies drenched in liquid memory.
The bottom of the lake. The water looks so different here. Huh. My mom's pendant. There's water glowing inside it. Mom, help keep me safe, all right? Lead me to Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why would you trust anything Sophia said, Ashley?
Looks clear.
Dad? How about this?
Yay! Maybe now we can get information where the cranes are. Fucking finally! Okay. See, there's none in B3, they're all in B2 and B1. Okay. 204, 202, 201.
Hmm? Wow.
Good priorities, Ashley.
Huh.
And nothing here.
Someone's coming.
The end.
Oh, aren't you? What's going on? What are you planning on doing with me?
You're right. I was too rough. Sorry.
You're working with Sophia, aren't you?
I understand why you're suspicious, but I'm going to need you to trust me, okay? What are you doing here?
My dad asked me to come.
Dr. Robbins called for you? First I'm hearing of this.
Ryan came and told me.
It's funny you should say that, Valeria. Life is Strange is actually like the game we compared this to when we were recommending it to people. Now this series predates Life is Strange, but when people were like, oh, like what's another code like what kind of games is it like? We Life is Strange was like the closest we could think of.
Ryan who?
What do you mean, Ryan who? The Ryan that works
Yeah,
here?
now we're getting these details from Lee.
That's really strange. I need to look into
He
this.
doesn't know who Ryan is.
Either way, this person told you to come here? It's dangerous. You need to stay put.
What's my dad doing?
He's working with Ian, our system admin. They're trying to keep Sophia out of our data.
Tell me what's going on.
Some bad stuff is going down right now. Sophia is trying to steal data from the lab.
What?
Come here.
What is this?
We should mention, Valeria, this is like the ending of the game. Like, we are almost 16 hours into this. Yes, as a warning for spoilers and such.
It's a direct call system that connects all the rooms in the lab. If it's still working, then... Ian, are you all right? Wait here. I'm going to Ian's office. Stay here where it's safer.
She's not gonna stay there. Do we really have like no security personnel that can contact?
Huh?
Okay, time to find the crane. There's gonna be a crane in this room. Where is it? This was 202, right? Yeah, there's a crane in here. Crane. Corner. Behind the plant. What, we look there. Oh, there, yeah. We don't need a computer runs Doom, we have the Switch too. You wish it was an easy way to get a good shot of the Switch 2. It's like always out of frame.
Amazing. No good, huh?
Okay. On the development of a new form of liquid memory.
What's this?
Liquid memory, developed under Judd Fitzgerald's directorship, was a huge step forward in the development of the Another project. However, the liquid's potential to do significant damage to the environment must be improved upon. This was made abundantly clear 6 years ago after the liquid memory spilled into Lake Juliet. Because of these revelations, a new team was formed with Dr. Richard Robbins at the helm, and development began on a new version of liquid memory. The goal of the new project was to make liquid memory a safer and more efficient medium for the storage of memory, thereby improving research in the field, like sulfur.
This tank accident. It must be the source of the pollution Greg's been looking for.
So this is the guy who started this place.
The Another is still in active development. Using it now is dangerous.
The experiment is what will allow us to complete its development.
Judd, the founder of JC Valley. That's who Mom was talking to. Fancy picture. This must be Elizabeth's dad's office.
Okay, time to break the rules and leave. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Sorry. Guess we can look at the plant. Left to look at them. Oh, the book. The red book. That's Spirus' book, right?
A book about this lab.
Hope we got the right brother there. JC Valley Research Facility was founded by Judd Fitzgerald, a leading figure in the field of memory research, along with a collection of researchers from across the country. Fitzgerald, along with one of his fellow researchers, Sayoko Kitasato, created an innovative theory within the realm of memory control. Putting this theory into practice, Fitzgerald then developed the Another device. Although this device was never completed, it laid a foundation for the Another theory, which was subsequently refined by Sayoko.
Mom was researching Another here, along with Judd. Oh.
Gina!
Rex, is that you?
Ryan!
Ashley? What are you doing there?
Sophia was showing me around, but she attacked me. She attacked Ian too, but Gina found me. Ryan, what the heck is going on around here?
That's terrible, Ashley. I'm sorry.
Do you know what's going on?
Yes, I do. I believe Sophia intends to acquire the Another source code.
The Another...
Spirus was the red book and Akan are the blue book. Yes, we know our mist.
Dad isn't trying to rebuild it, is he?
Sophia may be working with someone else. Please be careful. I'll look into what she's been doing. You and I should meet up later.
Come to think of it... Gina!
Ashley? I told you to stay put.
The gate won't open?
Nope. Scanning this should open it. But it just isn't working. I've tried everything. This must be Sophia's doing.
Let me try.
Huh?
Release the tilting the system. Oh, now we're getting motion controls. Okay. Okay, so that would be like that. Okay. It's quite as advanced as the motion controls in the Wii version. But hey, it's something. Yeah, no, like Myst 1 is a beautifully crafted game.
All right, got it.
What is that? What did you just use?
This is the RAS. It can open all sorts of gates, doors, whatever.
Okay, but what is
It's a Wii remote. Shut up.
It's this thing my mom invented.
For context for anyone who didn't watch the last stream, in the original game it was a Wii remote.
Your mom made a piece of tech like that, and you have it? Well, in any case, good job. Now I can get to Ian.
Where is he?
Lab 103.
I don't want to stand around waiting. I want to come with you.
Ashley.
I have the RAS. It's bound to come in handy again.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Ah. Oh wait. Hold on, what? Yeah, can we go in here at least? Fine.
This one's closed too.
Can you open it?
Leave it to me. The RAS isn't responding. The light on this device is off. Maybe that's why the RAS isn't responding. Let's see. Oh! Huh. Gina.
Oh. All right.
Okay. Now we're allowed to go in here.
All right. So this is my dad's lab.
That's right.
I could have guessed from the mess.
Your dad's very passionate about his work. Often to the point he'd spend the night here.
Yeah, she's aware, that's the problem.
Huh?
Oh, you see that can? We see that can. Gina, you're in the way.
All right.
Okay, well there's a crane in here somewhere. That's right there.
What? Gina.
No use.
Hey.
Okay. Wait, hold on. You've moved away now. I can pick up the soda! No! You can't pick up the soda? Bullshit!
Dad. What?
There's no Ryan in that photo.
No use.
Wait.
Okay, here we go. An easy one. You know how we said that, oh yeah, unlike Shenmue, this game doesn't do QTEs? Guess we're technically wrong about that. The hacking is QTE.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Don't think there was a crane in here. The next one was in 201. Oh hey, it's a backpack!
My bag!
What?
This is my bag. It was stolen at the bus stop.
What's it doing here?
Sophia must have left it here. She was the one who asked Matthew to steal it.
Why would Sophia want your bag?
Ugh! She dumped all my stuff in the garbage. I need to make sure it's all here. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. Oh.
Oh god, that flip phone is so cute!
All right.
Phones used to be so cool.
Darn it.
Wait, the charger wasn't in the bag?
Oh. Huh. Wait.
Oh.
Yes. You're going to search the computer?
Yeah, might be able to dig up some dirt on Sophia.
Do you know her password?
Probably. Got it.
Whoa, already? You're amazing!
I do my best. 1 point for the good guys, right?
Right.
Oh. Oh, this is...
You found something?
She was emailing someone. I can't see who. But there are 2 emails here. Sophia may have had help.
What did they say?
Dr. Robbins invited his daughter out, so I had a boy steal her bag for me. Unfortunately, she wasn't carrying any information on the another with her. I'm not giving up though, based on what I've been told by my local informant. It's possible Ashley knows something about the another device. I'm going to make direct contact with her to confirm.
What is this? It's information about the another. She's getting help from somewhere. Sophia was after me right from the start. She had Matthew steal my bag in exchange for info on his dad. Ugh, Sophia, you...
I'm not letting her get away with this.
Gina?
I've had enough of her doing whatever she pleases.
Let's stop her.
First, we need to find whoever's helping her. Let's see what's in the other email.
Compared to the first iteration of the another device developed at JC Valley, the one developed on Blood Edward Island boasts superior functionality based on the data from early testing. But unfortunately, the updated model was destroyed. However, some data was extracted before its destruction, and that data was loaded onto the prototype another. The data transfer introduced a new problem. The data was configured with a unique initialization code, so an external system was required to access it. It seems Dr. Robbins added an extra encryption layer during the creation of the new device. The agent assigned to Blood Edward Island reported the existence of a standalone remote access point for the destroyed another. We have been so far unable to confirm this report. Dr. Robbins is staying quiet, but it's highly likely his daughter Ashley is in possession of the remote device. Ashley's personal belongings will be the next target of our ongoing inquiry. Bill! That was Bill's report!
There's another in this lab? This mentions an agent. I wonder if that was Bill. And I wonder if Dad knows Sophia was looking into another. Dad's not on the another project anymore. Is he?
Blood Edward Island. Dr. Robbins mentioned that place. Maybe this agent is the person helping Sophia.
No, it can't be. He died on the island.
You were there with your dad. Well, if he's gone, who's Sophia?
So glad he didn't ask how. Wait, how did he die? My 12-year-old ghost friend pushed him down a cliff. To be fair, he did kind of commit suicide because, like, Richard did grab his hand and then he let go. So, you know.
Ah.
Nah, he just got scared. True. We shouldn't put too much blame on D. He did even say that he did not want to kill Bill. He just succeeded at doing it regardless. We're having to read this. I don't believe it. Investigate this. Wait, file storage key. Oh, no. Yeah, we already used that.
Yes! The rest lit up. So the DAS... Alright, it's responding. I think this will do it. Let's use the DAS to lift the security.
Ooh, that one's... What? What? We did it! What? Oh, A! Didn't see that there was a button inside the screen. God, these are getting good now. It should have been like that much earlier.
Got it! I've only heard stories about your mother. But what I heard is that she was the real deal. A true genius.
Can you tell me anything about her?
I know she was a founding member of JC Valley. She was a legend. Hand-picked by Judd himself. But I never had the pleasure of meeting her.
Oh.
All right.
Didn't we go in here? There's a crane in here. Okay, yeah. I'll let to go in here.
Hmm? Ah. What? Hmm. Huh? Yeah. Huh.
Cool.
Ashley, get in the elevator.
Okay.
You're not getting away!
Ah! Gina! I'm fine. Close the door.
Gina, are you okay?
Yeah, just a graze. I got lucky. She's coming after us.
She has a gun. What do we
You
do?
don't have a ghost this time.
I pressed the emergency stop button. That'll stop the elevator. For now. This is the only elevator up. Let's see how she likes being stuck down there.
Good thinking.
Let's go. Ian's lab is 103.
Okay, let's go.
But first... 2 left. They're in 104 and 103. Okay. Is that?
What?
Every flavor of Cool Pop.
Ah.
Oh hey, we're above the water now.
Ian? Ian! Wake up! Are you okay?
Gina. I was on a call when my door opened. It was Sophia. She knocked me out. Some chemical.
And then we found you.
Wow. Gina, you and Dr. Robbins were right about the leak. I still can't believe it was Sophia. And to think she'd attack Ashley.
Did Dr. Robbins come through here?
No, I haven't seen him.
That's funny. He told us he was coming to see you. Maybe he stopped by security to check things out. I hope he didn't run into Sophia. Sophia's armed. She shot at us.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. I'm more worried about Dr. Robbins.
I'm going to look for my dad.
What?
I'm worried about him. I'll head to the security office.
I'll go with you. Gina, you rest up here, okay?
What if Sophia gets out of the elevator situation and just shoots her for the hell of it, though? Surely it would be safer with you.
Okay. Take care of Ashley, Ian.
The security office is on this floor.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. We have a crane in here. It's the last crane. We have reading to do. Good.
Huh. Hmm?
What?
Wow. Wow.
You know what's really funny? You know the crystal we photographed at the start of the game? I'm pretty sure that in the Wii version, that's there just to teach you that you have a camera this time. But in this game, you've had a camera the entire time. So... there. Now we can finally read the notes. Ayako and I visited Lake Juliet over 10 years ago. I was recently strolling around the lake for the first time in a while when I noticed that both house and cottages that had appeared since then. When I asked some locals about them, they said that 5 years ago they were planning to build a major resort. Fortunately, the area around the mermaid statue on the lake shore hasn't changed a bit. That was a relief to see. It doesn't seem like the old clock tower stopped but it does seem like the old clock tower stopped working a few years ago. It makes the place feel a bit emptier. I'd love to show Ashley this lake's natural beauty one more time before any further development changes the landscape forever. I broke my promise to come home once a week, so I haven't had a chance to catch up with her. We haven't had time to talk. Since there's a campsite here, maybe I can invite her camping. I'll need to gather my courage to invite her, but it'll be a good chance for some quality time. I bet she'd enjoy a conversation over some delicious grilled food. I'll start making arrangements right now. When I decided to join JC Valley, Rex, the director, brought me here on tour the cottages. This cottage area is one of Crusoe Resort's large-scale projects, but because the plans for the overall resort failed, most of the cottages have sat uninhabited. Rex told me to pick whichever one I wanted, and the lab would foot the bill, so I wound up touring several of them. All of the ones Rex recommended were too stylish for my taste, so they just didn't suit my lifestyle, so I had a hard time choosing. Ultimately, I chose this two-story cottage with a quaint little fireplace, mainly because it's closer to the lake. After touring the other units, I told Rex that I'd rather the other new researchers take the fancier places. Rex told me not to worry about that. Apparently I'm the only one. It sounds like I'm JC Valley's sole new researcher this month, maybe even this whole year. Rex invited me up for drinks last night. He usually keeps his cool no matter how many he's had, but it seems he may have had just one too many this time around. He told me he's considering getting remarried to a woman his daughter Elizabeth doesn't get along with. She seems to have some things in common with her daughter, so Rex thinks she'll be able to get through to Elizabeth, but Elizabeth just won't accept her, says she doesn't like her attitude. Having lived in isolation for so long, I never quite developed the skills to advise in situations such as these, but if I was in Rex's shoes, how would I convince Ashley? Well, I guess there's no point in wondering about that. I can't imagine marrying anyone aside from Sayako. Rex told me a very interesting story after a jam session at Bob's. A long time ago, Crusoe Resort planned to build a concert venue and hold a music festival. The theme of the festival was going to be harmony between nature and music. Michael, the resort company's president, hoped to share Lake Juliet's natural beauty and charm. He wanted to use music to show everyone the importance of protecting the environment. Rex is a music lover and environmentalist himself. He was a big fan of the plan. He even offered to help make it happen. I love the idea myself, so if it ever did come to fruition, I'd love to form a proper band with Rex and Bob and take on our turn on stage. Unfortunately, Crusoe Resort was canned. The plan for the music festival were canned too. It never became more than a dream. Rex looked sad as though as he thought back to those days. He said it would have been a festival to remember. If only they'd been able to make it happen. I wasn't even aware of it at the time, but I have to agree. So sad it could never happen. Now, a music festival in this lake is nothing more than a ghost of an idea, but someday, maybe I'll be able to take Ashley and Jessica to a concert or a music festival. I no wonder what sort of music Ashley's into. I hope she's adapted to my tastes. As I was sorting through a box of lab documents Rex gave me, I happened across a book containing the history of JC Valley, everything from its inception to now. As I skimmed through, I was surprised to see the policies that Rex put in place to keep the lab afloat following Judge Steph. He had just taken over as director, but he really leaned into the business side of things. He trademarked an original security system that uses biometric technology born from the research and development of another and sold it to outside firms. What's more, by having a lab assume production of industrial goods for things like semiconductors used in that security system, he was able to restore JC Valley's financials. He single-handedly saved the lab from having to liquidate its assets, which were at risk of being sold to the highest bidder and ultimately lost, including all the remains of the Another project. Much of the project's research has been lost, but what remains lives on in other fields of study within the lab. If the lab went bankrupt and was forced to sell off its assets, it would represent a huge risk. But if someone reverse engineered Another, who knows what it would be used for? It can do anything from petty crime to starting wars. But Rex's business acumen prevented all that. As a complete business novice myself, I'm genuinely impressed by Rex's prowess in the field. I doubt there's anyone in JC Valley who even comes to his equal. Speaking with him, I started to wonder if I could market some of the technology in the DAS as an end-user product. Perhaps we could take a few key features like the ability to take photos or capture detailed information about objects and add them to a cell phone. It's not a bad idea. I should get Rex's opinion. From September, it will have been 1.5 years since I left Bloodedwood Island. I got a call from Rex, a former co-worker at MJ Labs. He's the director of JC Valley now, and it sounds like there are those in his lab who want to revive the Another project. Back on the island, I interrupted Bill's transmission and was certain I had destroyed the Another along with source code, but it would seem at least portion of the code Bill transferred made it into someone's hands, and subsequently into JC Valley's data management system. Rex is looking into how the data got in. He'll try to identify anyone involved with it. So far he's figured out that some of his data is in the security system, which he can't access himself. He has no idea what the code is doing. He asked me to help investigate. I immediately agreed. We cannot allow the Another project to be revived, no matter the cost. I joined JC Valley so I could ensure nobody's hurt by Another, like Ashley and I were. The guy in room 201 is supposed to be some sort of master fisherman. It said his technique borders on the supernatural. Several of my fellow researchers want to learn from him, and Rex is already taking lessons. He even has someone he refers to as his arch rival. This rival's name is Michael Crusoe, former president of Crusoe Resort, the company that had developed the resort at this lake 5 years ago. I had never heard of this legendary fisherman Crusoe before, but it sounds like he holds multiple records for the largest fish caught in various tournaments all throughout the country. Michael Crusoe was born in Lake Juliet. People around here blame his company for the pollution, but the guy in room 201 doesn't believe it. He says it's all made up. As to why he believes this, he says that Crusoe is the ultimate fisherman. There's simply no way someone like that would do anything to harm the environment. He's waiting for Crusoe to make his triumphant return to the lake. Today, as he meticulously polished his gears, he looked up to me and said, I hope to face Michael in a fishing tourney one of these days. I developed a new feature for the DAS based on the research Psycho left behind. It analyzes water qualities via photoanalysis. It seems Psycho was researching how to read information from certain wavelengths of light. To this day, I have no idea what information she was trying to read or from what storage medium. With her research, it sparked some new ideas. I began wondering if I could run a photoanalysis of light reflected off a liquid in order to analyze the individual substances it contains. Using the scan feature of the DAS, I developed technology that can analyze which substances have been dissolved in water. Simple as taking a picture with the DAS camera. The scan feature of the DAS was originally designed to be information recorded in specific media, but this new feature may be key to identifying the true source of the pollution that's affected the lake 5 years ago. I can't help but wonder why Sayako was trying to read information from the wavelength of light in the first place. I get the feeling this is a mystery that will go unsolved for some time yet. Among my fellow researchers, Ian and Gina are particularly dependable. Ian possesses one of the sharpest minds in the lab. However, he seems to consider sugary snacks brain food. Now, I like sweets as much as the next guy, and I agree that sugar is necessary for the sort of mental tasks we undertake, but I sincerely worry about the man's teeth. Gina is very earnest and capable of intense focus when it comes to research. However, she'll turn that same intensity towards the private lives of those around her. She has told me repeatedly that I should reach out to Ashley more regularly. They both have their quirks, but they're outstanding researchers. They're quick to get me back on track whenever I hit a roadblock on my own. I was all alone on Bloodedwood Island. The only person I'd ever see was Bill, and even then I only saw him once every few months. For the first time since Sayako died 13 years ago, I'm doing research with a support team. It's been a deeply moving experience. Today I spent researching at MJ Labs with Sayako and Bill, but the start of my life as a researcher. Still think back to those days, ever so often. Okay. I completed those. Just get all these data as well. Mhm. Cool. We are now all caught up to finish the game. Well, except for the gumballs, but...
Can we talk?
Well, unless we did get all the gumballs. I guess we don't actually know.
Ashley.
Did we unlock this place? Oh, okay.
It won't open. The security system must be acting up.
The gate in sub-basement 2 was the same. It's Sophia's fault.
Give me just a sec, okay? Time to crack this puppy open.
Can you fix it? That's right. Ian was Greg's informant. Hey, Ian.
What is it?
Do you know what caused the water pollution?
Why would you ask me that?
I know what caused it. You've been talking to someone named Greg Davis, right?
What?
Come on, Ian. Tell me. Why did you talk to him? The pollution is JC Valley's fault, isn't it?
You really are your father's daughter. Can't resist a mystery. Greg was just as much my informant as I was his.
What? What does that mean?
We're helping each other. We each have our own reasons. I'm a special agent for... let's call it an investigation service.
What's someone like you doing infiltrating JC Valley?
I was investigating the research being conducted here.
There's something worth investigating here?
The federal government certainly thinks there is. JC Valley's work with human memory is garnering attention. And the big question is if that research can be weaponized. We still don't have any definitive evidence.
The Another.
That does it. The gate's open. Let's hurry to the security office.
I don't know what's in here. They even let us in here. Anything we can do here?
Huh.
Guess not. Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
This is it.
Dad? Are you here? Empty.
What the? Someone triggered a system error. This system is supposed to be secure. Who could do this?
Ian, where's my dad?
I'll get the system back up and running. Use the security cameras to look for him. Looks like we avoided a worst-case scenario. That's him.
Dad!
Another error? There must be a hacker. But who? And from where? Whoever it is, they'll gain total control if I leave this station.
Then you stay here. I'll go find my dad.
No way, Ashley. It's too dangerous out there. But if we can stop Sophia in her tracks... Okay, lend me a hand. I have a plan to stop her. Then you can go rescue your dad. Take a look at the monitor on the right.
Hey.
Can we talk?
Room.
Got it. Wow.
Ashley?
Yeah.
Red section of the security camera. The screen affects the okay.
Got it.
Against the worldly death. Is it? No, it's this one.
Ha! I locked Sophia in that room.
Great job, Ashley. That's one problem solved.
Can you find my dad now?
Sure. Dr. Robbins is in liquid memory storage on floor 3BF.
Hold on, Dad. I'm on my way.
Hey.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Good luck.
Okay. Here we go. Here's the end game now.
Dad!
I think it's about time we put
Ashley?
this back on.
What are you doing here? Are you alright? You aren't hurt?
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm fine, but Sophia got the jump on me. Now I'm handcuffed.
Oh, really?
I'll get
We're
those
not prepared
handcuffs
for
off
this.
you.
No! What? That was right.
They're off. Thanks, Ashley, but how did you do that?
It's all thanks to the RAS.
I had no idea the RAS could do things like that. So the RAS is loaded up with features, huh? Why did Sayoko program them in?
Dad, I remembered something. I came to this room with Mom 13 years ago.
What?
She was arguing with Judd here. I'm pretty sure she was talking about the another.
What did you say? Sayoko was called here by Judd that day? Liquid memory is a storage medium for another. Maybe Judd wanted to revive the another project. So he called Sayoko for help?
Dad, I'm glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you're all right.
I heard you were looking for me, so I came to the lab to find you. But Sophia caught me, I escaped, then I met up with Gina. It's been a lot. I'm kind of exhausted,
This
to be
is
honest.
sitting all wrong.
Someone said I was looking for you. Who?
Where did my hairpin go?
Ryan.
Ryan?
It's weird, though. Gina said she doesn't know any Ryan.
Did you meet this person?
Yeah, earlier today.
He's helping Sophia.
Huh?
Do you remember on Blood Edward Island? Bill sent another source code to someone before he died.
Right.
That data was sent here to JC Valley.
What?
Once I realized
Actually, you
this,
already
I
found
decided
it
to
out.
take a job here. I've been trying to figure out who Bill was working with.
What did you find?
Just a lead. Bill was talking to someone named Ryan.
Really? It has to be a different Ryan, right? He seems really nice. He knew about Mom.
Ryan knew Sayoko? What is he after? If the Another is still somewhere at JC Valley...
Dad? What's the matter?
There's something I want to show you.
Big is so bad.
What is it?
It's in my lab. Let's go.
Okay.
It was a fun idea, but no. It's just terrible wig. Gonna do.
They've got to be around here somewhere. Finally, here they are.
What's that?
Plans for a prototype Another. I found them here.
Early versions of the Another were made here?
That's right. Your mother was working here at JC Valley when I joined. She was on a top-secret project with Judd. They were making a prototype version of Another. But there was a serious flaw, so it was shelved 15 years ago.
I had no idea.
It was the first time she'd failed as a researcher. After that, she reformulated her theory on Another.
And that became the research paper you two co-wrote?
That's right. Do you recall seeing this sort of device here 13 years ago?
No. Judd Fitzgerald.
Wait here, Ashley, okay?
Mom.
I did. I saw this Another.
So it's true. Sayoko came here 13 years ago because Judd called her in. This prototype was here, even though it should have been scrapped. What did Judd call Sayoko in for that day? Where was the prototype Another being kept? I don't understand, Sayoko.
Dad.
You think you're so safe with me locked in here. Naive.
Ugh, not good.
What's wrong?
Someone's accessing top-secret data. It must be Sophia. I gotta stop the data leak. I won't let her get away with this. I stopped in time.
Amazing, Dad!
All that's left is to copy the data to this disk and delete it from the PC. That's it. The data Sophia's after is safe on this disk.
I'm glad we can keep it safe.
Me too. It's the source code for the Another.
Wouldn't it be safest to delete it entirely, forever?
So that's the data Bill sent?
I'll keep the disk on me. And I'll uncover the truth behind the Another hidden in JC Valley.
Right.
All right, let's meet up with Ian and Gina. Where are they?
They should be waiting in the security office. Let's go.
Dr. Robbins and Ashley are heading for the exit. He copied the data onto a disk and is carrying it in his pocket.
Yeah, Ashley pointed that out as well. Okay. Wonder if they've actually made it so there's one less chapter in the remake than it was in the original, because...
I'm back!
Ashley, Dr. Robbins. I'm so glad you're both safe.
Are you okay, Gina?
I'm fine. I've been here with Ian. He told me you went to rescue your dad.
Dr. Robbins! Thank goodness. Nicely done, Ashley.
Thank you, Gina. Ian, thank you for helping Ashley. Where's Sophia now?
She should be in room 203.
She's not there.
What? She's gone. Seriously, she's nowhere to be found.
What?
What do we do, Dad?
We stay calm. This will all work out as long as we work together.
He's right.
Yes, we can do this.
So, then, what's our strategy?
You two stay hidden here. Keep safe. Ashley and I will head out. We'll keep clear of Sophia. We'll take the elevator to the surface and call for help.
Understood. Gina and I will hunker down here.
Good luck, Ian. You're up for this, right, Ashley?
Of course. After all, you're lost without me.
Am I ever?
I kind of surprised myself saying that. This whole thing is so weird. But maybe Dad and I really do work well together.
He's got you into both of the life-threatening situations you've been in so far.
Right. We'll see you soon.
I guess you can partially blame your mother as well, but she's dead. Okay. Yeah, this is chapter 7 we're on. There were 9 chapters in the Wii version. I'm not sure how that can be. We'll see.
Don't move!
Oh, there she is.
Honestly, you two are more trouble than you're worth. I should just shoot the two of you and be done with it.
The remake of a DS game and a Wii game. The first game and the sequel. The DS game came out in 2005, and the Wii game came out in 2009. And this is a remake collecting both of them in one cohesive title.
But I was told to bring you in unharmed.
Told by who?
Who are you working for?
There's the day's most predictable question. How's this? You'll find out. Stay put. Try it again, and you'll have to be dragged out of here. Now give it to me.
Give what to you?
Let's not do this. I know what you have, Doctor. Hand over the source code.
How did you...
We saw through everything. And frankly, you saved me a lot of trouble. Ashley, the disc in your father's pocket. Give it to me.
What?
Do as she says, Ashley.
I finally have it.
Is it really that valuable?
I guess you're not one of those smart kids, huh? There are people who would pay anything for this disc.
So you're just in this for money? You got a job here. You lied to everyone. And even got engaged to Elizabeth's dad?
The amount of money that we're talking about, I'd do anything.
Elizabeth could tell who you really are.
That selfish brat. You're joking. Enough of this. Hand over the disc. Come here. What is this?
Ah! Ashley, run! Get to the elevator! Ugh.
Hold on, Dad. I'll get help.
Go!
Dad finally did something.
Come on. Come on, hurry up. Am I there? Huh? Oh no. Is it busted? Why? Oh, what now?
Ashley.
That voice.
I'm waiting for you.
scientist would analyze the situation and see you don't stand a chance.
Sophia. It doesn't matter what you do. You won't escape. Ashley's already made it out, calling the police.
Don't worry, Doctor. I can get the data later. The Another's already powering up. Ashley is what he's after.
What?
I really must hurry after her. I don't want to miss my chance. Farewell, Dr. Robbins.
Rex?
Sophia, how could you?
Thanks.
Thank you, Richard. You did well to keep the data safe. I'll leave Sophia to you, Ian.
On it.
Rex, someone was helping Sophia.
What?
Someone named Ryan. He's the one who told Ashley to come here.
Did you say Ryan?
Sophia said he's going after Ashley. He's going to use the prototype Another. He'll get all the data.
That can't be. I think I know what Sophia is after.
You know what's going on? If you do, just tell me already. Why did Sayoka bring Ashley here 13 years ago? Why did she meet with Judd?
The truth lies in the pendant Ashley wears.
And here we go. I genuinely wonder where my hairpin went. Yeah, this game did genetic memory before Assassin's Creed did.
That day with your mother.
Ryan.
I've been waiting, Ashley. For you and the DAS.
You can't trick me anymore. You're working with Sophia. And you were working with Bill, too.
Working with them? No. You're mistaken. I needed them only briefly to fulfill my goals. They were mere tools, easily manipulated.
That's a terrible way to treat people. What are you thinking? What do you hope to accomplish by calling me here? Don't just stand there. Answer me!
Please try to relax. Heightened emotions will cause your brain undue stress.
I'll try putting this on one
and
more
your
time.
feelings are not necessary. in order to use the another.
You're not making any sense.
That just won't do, Ashley. Look into my eyes. Allow me to introduce you to Sayoko.
Okay.
Huh? That can't be right. Is the elevator malfunctioning?
It's not a malfunction.
What is it?
Richard, I have to tell you something known only to directors. JC Valley has a secret lab.
So that's where this elevator is now. Wait, is that where Ashley is?
Let's go.
Is this the lab?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to make this look as presentable as possible for the final
Ashley
section of the game. Blue.
The pendant. The another is active.
The control room's over there. There's no one here.
Then who's operating it? There's the pendant.
It contains liquid
Yep.
memory. Liquid memory that belonged to Sayoko. The very data Judd deleted from her mind 13 years ago.
It's what?
Sayoko quit after Ashley was born. Judd demanded she return and continue her research. But she refused, so he stole her memories.
And you waited until now to tell me? Who's operating the another?
I don't know, but Sayoko's memory data has been loaded into it. We need to shut it down.
It's no use. It's not responding. I'm gonna go check on Ashley. Locked.
Richard, the another is being used to overwrite memories. Sayoko's memory data is going to fully overwrite Ashley's.
It's writing to her?
Yes.
Is such a thing even possible? Transferring Sayoko's memory data into Ashley's mind?
Perfect memory transcription requires compatible DNA.
Look.
As Sayoko's daughter, it's
The
theoretically
thing is set up
possible.
in the first game.
What happens to the memories of the person being written to? What will happen to my daughter's memories?
It's most likely they'll be lost.
Ashley!
This is going smoothly. We'll see each other soon, Sayoko.
Where am I? This place is so weird.
Wow, it was going into screensaver mode. Here we are. Our memories being replaced with Sayoko's memories. That would have been a nice touch for them to use photos he took in the game here. Although having like painted images is nice too.
Huh?
Mom? You've grown so much, Ashley.
Is it really you? It is, isn't it? Mom!
Guess I put the auto on instead. Easier to deal with.
I can't believe it.
I'll try the force quit command.
Do it.
No good. It's not responding.
Ashley, protect our daughter, Sayoko.
Where are we?
Inside your memories.
Huh?
My memories are flowing into yours. Ashley, you're in grave danger. Ryan's trying to overwrite your memories with mine. He's trying to revive me in your body.
What?
But I have no intention of letting that happen. I won't allow it.
Mom, if he overwrites my memories with yours, what happens to me?
The mind cannot cope with multiple sets of memories. Your brain will prioritize the new memories. Mine. The older information, your memories, will be deleted.
I'll lose my memories?
Yes. And if that happens, you'll no longer be you.
I'm scared, Mom.
It's all right. I'll help keep you safe. There's one more feature to the RAS. I designed it in secret. It can restore memories that have been overwritten.
What do I need to do?
Hold out your hand. Ashley.
So, we'll see what happens. Fuck, we can't do it. What if something goes... Okay, they just stop you. Pretty good. That's what they did with the final quiz after all. But... they tease you with the opportunity, it's like...
It's gone. Yes, just like that. Keep doing this, and your own memories will be safe. Ashley. Okay.
Oh. That was our memory? Sorry. Genuinely did not realize that. That one?
Yes.
Okay, that one's pretty obvious.
Yes. Almost there.
What? Ah! Picking us with pictures of
Stay calm.
us seeing our mom. God, imagine how fucked up this is, though. Imagine seeing your dead mom for the first time in 13 years inside your own mind space, and she's like, erase my memories of me being pregnant with you.
Okay.
Mom.
Ah, there it is. Remember what we said, like, 6 hours ago or something? Where we said, did you see what it said on the gravestone?
You're safe now, Ashley. You'll keep your memories.
Thank you, Mom. You saved me.
I'm so relieved.
What was that?
A fragment of my memory. Ashley, go. Your father is waiting for you.
I don't want to lose you again.
No tears now. Remember this. A person will experience 2 deaths. The first is when their soul leaves their body. And the second is when the memories of that person fade from everyone's hearts. As long as you keep me in your heart, I'll be with you forever. Ashley.
earlier.
Protect our daughter, Richard.
Sayoko, I've missed you. Sayoko?
No. Ashley. My mom is gone.
Sayoko's gone?
She used the RAS to protect me.
The what?
The Wii Remote, which is now an Apple Watch.
It can control the another. My mom made it for me. It can erase memories.
And you use this device on Sayoko's?
Yes. I erased the memories you were trying to write onto me.
If Sayoko made that and left it for you, then...
I spoke to her in my memories. She said you were trying to revive her in my body. And that she wouldn't let you.
She wouldn't let me. I understand, Sayoko. I see now that I was
Wait,
wrong.
are they changing something?
I just wanted to see you. More than anything. So my efforts were all for nothing.
Ryan, please, tell me. What would make you do that?
You'd never understand.
What?
This is the end. Sooner or later, you'll forget me.
Huh? Ryan?
Ashley!
Dad!
Are you alright?
Mom saved me. She had me use the RAS. She told me to erase her memories.
Huh. Why would she do that?
Where's Ryan? He's the one who brought me here. He used the another.
Sorry. What?
Huh. Why would she do that?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Richard? Why are you the worst?
Ryan?
He was just here. Where'd he go?
It's all right, Ashley. We're the only ones here.
Really?
We didn't see anyone else. Just you.
But he was here. We were just talking.
Imagine, like, telling your dad, like, hey, I met my dead mom, your dead wife. She told me to destroy her memories so that I could still exist and live on. And your dad goes, why? God, Richard is the worst. Richard is the fucking worst. Ah.
Dad, who is Ryan?
Worst dad ever.
Well,
Ashley, Richard. There's something I want to show you. Let's go to my office.
He's consistently that bad in these games.
Look at this photo.
Looks pretty old.
That's Judd on the right, but who's that boy?
That's Judd's son, Ryan.
Ryan Gray Fitzgerald.
Ryan? He looks just like the guy I met.
Then does this mean that the man Ashley met is Judd's son, all grown up?
It must. How else would he have known about the secret lab? And the prototype another?
No, it's impossible. The Ryan in this photograph died 15 years ago.
No way.
Ryan was Judd's only son. His mother died when he was young. They were out on a walk. There was a reckless driver. She saved his life. Ryan withdrew into himself after witnessing his mother's death. He stopped expressing himself, and then he stopped speaking entirely.
Oh.
So, 15 years ago, Judd
You
made a
said
decision.
ghosts, Moto? We've already had that twist.
He would do anything to get his son back. The Another was still just a prototype at the time, but he wanted to use it on Ryan, to erase memories of his mother and her death.
Judd experimented on his own son?
Yes. The experiment was conducted in total secrecy. Only Sayoko and I were there to witness it.
Rex, this experiment is dangerous.
I know, but Judd is obsessed.
The memory of that tragedy took you from me. But I know I can use the Another somehow. I will bring you back. Ryan!
Judd's son, Ryan, was the first test subject of the prototype Another, and it killed him. But his memories were not lost. That was the first practical use of liquid memory storage. His memories had been backed up before deletion. Ryan was gone.
And all Judd had left of him was his memory data, stored in liquid form.
I had no idea about any of this.
The experiment was strictly confidential by Judd's orders. And with Judd and Sayoko gone, I was the only one who knew what happened. I always thought I would take these secrets to my grave, but you two deserve to know. I needed to tell you Judd's secret and Sayoko's truth.
What did you mean by Judd's secret?
Okay, we need to... Moto, you said every single proposed use of Another is a horrendously bad idea. Yes, I agree. And it's amazing that none of them, at any point, has suggested we can help treat people with amnesia. They have memory magic, and that one has somehow not come up to them. Like, that idea just doesn't exist.
5 years ago, Judd died in the lab. Afterward, I was organizing his research papers. Most of them were retained by JC Valley. But there's one file I decided to keep.
To be fair, we find this very realistic. That's the saddest part.
It's here on this computer.
Here we go. 2002, report mass simultaneous memory rewrite experiment. The following is a record of an experiment using the Another installed in JC Valley's security system, capable of remote control. The purpose of the experiment was to attempt to rewrite the short-term memory of a large amount of subjects via surveillance cameras. The experiment determined...
He built a remote-controlled Another?
Judd conducted an experiment that crossed a terrible line. In order to protect JC Valley and to continue his research, he came up with a way to shift the blame of the lake pollution, which was caused by an overflow of liquid memory. He blamed it on Crusoe Resort. He manipulated residents' memories, planted thoughts in their heads.
Yeah.
Planted thoughts. That must have been what Charlotte was talking about. She said something strange happened 5 years ago. Everyone started blaming Crusoe Resort overnight. The Another was used to cover it up? Dad, is it okay to use
Yeah, Dad!
No way,
Yeah,
right?
no way, right, Dad?
I'm sorry. It was my foolish decision to cover this up. I wanted to protect JC Valley's and Judd's reputations.
Rex, do you think that Judd's experimental system is related to Ashley meeting Ryan?
Judd approached Sayoko at JC Valley 13
Well,
years
Moto,
ago.
remember that he was hesitant to sacrifice the Another on Blood Edward Island. He was like, I built in a failsafe, but... You know... It's like, no, this is a bad idea to begin with.
She wanted to go back to her family, but he told her it would be a waste of her brilliance.
He told her to come back to work. Otherwise, she knew too much. But Sayoko refused. She had made up her mind. Judd offered a condition for her leaving, which Sayoko accepted.
To erase her memories of the Another project?
Yes. I'm sure Sayoko realized how angry Judd was. She knew that if she refused, she wouldn't be able to keep her family safe.
Yeah, so... She died, not remembering the Another project, having realized before that it was bad. And what did her husband do? My wife wanted to finish the Another project. I'm gonna spend 11 years and leave my daughter with her aunt and tell her I'm dead. Worst dad ever!
I had no idea.
We used the prototype Another to erase Sayoko's memories. And Judd ordered me to serve as the operator. It was I who extracted and erased Sayoko's memories. She was in a daze once it was all over. She was crying. She looked at me and said, I've lost something important.
I remember Mom crying. She was sad because she lost her memories of her research?
No. She lost more than memories of her research. She lost memories of you.
Oh no.
When I saw her tears, I made a decision then and there. I took Sayoko's liquid memory backup and stored it in that pendant.
Edgar, basically the entire concept of Another Code is... it's a video game series about coping with loss. But the narrative takes the form of a sci-fi concept of altering, removing, and planting memories. And this includes literally turning memories into a liquid form. And radiating memories through a surveillance system. And yeah, it turns out that basically like the person that was involved in creating it realized this is a terrible thing, but had those memories erased, so it kept going. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Like, it's so good.
She was waiting in the clock tower when I gave it to her. She cherished the memories in that pendant more than anything in her life. Memories of you. Who could be calling?
Ashley's so done with her dad.
Ashley, you're safe.
I'm fine.
What a relief. Are you with the director and Dr. Robbins?
Ian, Gina, what happened?
We've secured Sophia and have control of the security system. Gina helped get it up and running. We can contact the outside now. We're going to call the police.
Wait, Ian. There's something I want you to look into first. Are the security cameras working?
No, they've been down for a while now. I was getting nervous, not being able to find you guys. I'm looking into the outage, but haven't been able to figure out what's causing it.
Can you access security camera footage?
Yeah, why?
Ashley, do you remember where you saw Ryan?
Yeah. I first saw him at the campsite, then at his cottage. Then he found me at the Crusoe Resort offices.
Did you get that, Ian? Check the footage from where Ashley just mentioned. I want to see all the footage of her.
Copy that.
Dad, what are you trying to figure out here?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
Found it, Dr. Robbins. I'll send the footage through.
He's not there. But why, Dad? What's going on?
You remember speaking with Ryan, yet he's not in the footage. Which means...
This Ryan is some sort of construct, built by the Another. And Judd's remote-controlled Another was temporarily overwriting her memories. Do you concur?
I do.
A construct?
So, remember when we were with Ryan in his cottage? And he said that he also had memory problems because he would remember waking up and Sayako wasn't there when obviously she should have been there. And we got a flash of Sayako standing by a grave. That grave, you can read it in that moment. It says Ryan Gray Fitzgerald. They put it there on screen. You can just read it. This is in the early chapters of Journey into Lost Memories.
So Ryan was a false memory that the Another implanted in me?
That's right.
I can't believe it. He seemed so real.
So Rex, Ryan's physical form is undoubtedly a construct. But a construct with an established personality. What's more, it intentionally sought out Ashley. The personality is that of Ryan, who died 15 years ago, which means... I mean, this may sound absurd, but it seems
absurd.
As if Ryan's memory data has continued to live all this time.
Mom was alive. That's how I was able to talk to her. Mom was alive all along. Inside memories converted to data.
Dr. Robbins,
What is it, Gina?
one of the security cameras just came back online.
Which camera?
The one watching the island in the lake.
Show us the feed.
Got it.
A grave?
Oh, sorry, we spoiled the reveal. Yeah.
It's Ryan's. He was buried there 15 years ago.
What's the matter, Ashley?
Mom took me to that
Yeah.
grave.
What?
She touched it and said something. Dad, take me to that island. I want to remember what she said. Going there is my best shot.
I don't know.
Dad!
I need to remember, Dad. If I do, maybe we'll find out why Ryan appeared only to me. And why he wanted to bring Mom back. What his goal really was.
All right. Let's go. Sayoko, what's your connection to Ryan? Help me understand who he really is.
This is our first time on a boat together, huh?
I suppose it is.
How'd you get so good at rowing?
Sometimes I'll row when I go fishing with Bob and Rex. It'll be dawn soon. How are you holding up?
It's been a busy day, but I'm all right. What about you?
Oh, I'm used to all-nighters. I'm tougher than I look, you know.
Where's Ryan's grave?
That way. Let's hurry.
We go. It all becomes clear here.
What is this place?
It's the lake spring. Not many people know about it. According to Dan, it's the source of Lake Juliet.
It all comes from here?
Yep. The whole lake wells out from this one point. It's also responsible for keeping it clean. Lake Juliet's been polluted a number of times, but the spring always restores its waters.
So even the current pollution will be cleaned up soon?
As long as the spring holds out.
That must be why Judd chose to put Ryan's grave here. The spring restores it all. Pretty.
And there it is. Surveillance system. You've been seeing them since the start of the game.
This is Ryan's grave.
So your mom brought you here 13 years ago.
I think this will be the last time I come here, Ryan.
I guess it only said Ryan Fitzgerald. Before it said Ryan Gray
Judd left
Fitzgerald.
his
That's
most
our bad.
precious possession with you. So I'll leave mine here too.
I remember what she said. She said Judd left his most precious possession here.
Let's take a look around.
Oh. Ryan.
Yeah, so these we should be seeing throughout the entire game have been Ryan. And we think that's a really fucking good twist. Like, that's... Like this game's story, we didn't remember too much of it when we started. But like, as the pieces were falling back into place again, we were like, oh yeah, this is why we like the story of this one so much. It has really, really good reveals.
Ryan was only 12
Just
when
like
he died.
Dee.
I've seen this before.
Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
Dad,
What is it?
check it out. Ryan's mom gave him this kaleidoscope. He told me when we were talking at the cottage, he said he had to undergo treatments as a kid. That's when he would give it to Mom for safekeeping.
Undergoing treatment must have been what Judd called erasing his memories.
And because of that, Ryan died. Mom must have come here to return it. That's why she was here 13 years ago. What's this? What's this say?
Judd dedicated this message to his son. Huh?
What's up?
It looks like there's some sort of trick to this gravestone. Are the stone tiles some sort of key?
A key?
One last puzzle!
Ah.
Okay. Maybe something we can discover with the this. You know the kaleidoscope is broken.
Huh.
Oh. Okay. Get out. A pretty obvious message maybe, but
Oh.
first of all, let's look into the kaleidoscope again. See if it's different now. Oh, okay. Making sure. Okay, so
Oh. It opened. Dad, check it out. There's a picture inside. Look at his smile. He looks so happy.
I never would have guessed. Judd stole Sayoko's memories, and yet, what he cherished the most was the memory of his child.
Dad?
Hello, Ashley.
Ryan!
You still remember me?
Of course I do.
When you and I met in the another room, I attempted to delete the memory data you have of me, but it seems I never gained full access to your hippocampus.
What did you do to my dad?
I have suspended his consciousness. It is only temporary. He will not perish. He is not required for our current discourse.
Useful screenshot.
I think I finally understand, Ryan. You used the another through security cameras. It's how you made me see you.
That's correct. What you see right now is only in your mind. This image is temporarily ingrained in your memory. I am currently manipulating your perception.
You took advantage of Sophia in the same way, but I'm not like her. I won't let you do whatever you want.
Interesting. Sayoko said the same thing to Judd.
Your life's work is to complete the another. I will not allow you to squander your brilliance. Especially for something as foolish as family. I forbid it! Get back to work this instant! That's an order!
The another is more than your precious research. I will not allow myself to be used.
Your eyes look so much like Sayoko's did back then. Ashley, why are you here? I don't understand.
I thought coming here would help me figure everything out.
What do you mean by everything?
My mom came to this island 13 years ago. I thought if I could remember that moment, it would all fall into place. I would understand why she came to Lake Juliet. Why the memory of my mother knew about you. Why you appeared to me and tried to revive her.
I see.
I want to know. I want to know the truth about you.
A drive for knowledge. I have always felt that too. Why was I born? What is my purpose?
What are you talking about?
I've never encountered someone like you. Someone who wished to know me. I understand. I will tell you the truth. Here lies Ryan Fitzgerald. And because he existed, I now exist. Judd's son. The another's first ever test subject. Ryan lost his mother at a young age. This left a deep wound on his heart. He closed himself off, no longer allowing himself to feel. Judd wanted to heal that wound, thereby restoring his son's emotions. He attempted to do this with the another, which was still just a prototype at the time. However, the experiment failed. Ryan was left paralyzed and later died. Ryan's memories were extracted during that experiment. They were recorded to liquid memory and stored in a tank in J.C. Valley's basement storage. And that tank containing liquid memory is where I was born. The first human to notice was your mother.
There's no mistaking. The stored memory data is changing. The liquid memory is producing new episodic recollections on its own?
I don't know how it happened. Sayoko referred to me as a conscious life form, born from Ryan's memory data.
Born from memory data?
The first thing I remember is the feeling of swimming through a sea of memories. The human memory is truly a fascinating thing. It starts with sense, and then there is information, and beyond that, knowledge. Each memory has a different emotion. Longing, loneliness, fear, regret, happiness. I am proof that Ryan was alive. I read his memory and I learned, and I slowly grew.
My mom never told Judd about you?
She reported her findings, but Judd quickly dismissed them. He said that self-propagation of memory data is impossible. He was exactly the person Ryan's memory made him out to be. A genius scientist willing to do anything to further his research. Even sacrifice his own family. Self-righteous, refusing to hear anyone else's opinion. Unlike Sayoko, he never tried to understand me. Once she left, Judd would glance at the tank every so often, and then one day, he started talking to it. He said,
"I'll find a way to revive you, Ryan."
He continued developing the Another alone. He also started a new experiment. An experiment to overwrite memories using the Another. Judd began writing Ryan's memory data onto other subjects. It was his attempt to revive his son. Carrying out these experiments required him to create many copies of Ryan's data. He extracted his test subjects' memories and accumulated them all into liquid memory.
Was his experiment successful?
It was not. It was impossible to complete the Another without Sayoko. The ability to overwrite memory never came to fruition. He abandoned its development and sealed up the lab housing the Another. And then, 6 years ago, a terrible storm tore through Lake Juliet. JC Valley lost power and the building was destroyed. The tanks storing liquid memory were damaged. They leaked into the lake. This was liquid memory that contained not only Ryan's memories, but many others. It became one with the water. So in a way, it felt like this lake had become my brain. Over time, I was able to access JC Valley's network. This, in turn, allowed me access to all sorts of information. That's when I learned of Sayoko's murder. I learned a lot from Judd's computer, including that it was Bill who killed Sayoko, and that whoever he was working for was connected to Judd.
What?
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool. We started making real progress. But then Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold.
I see. So if Mom knew all this, is that why she tried to protect the Another?
Ashley, it wasn't until I learned of Sayoko's death that I finally understood the sorts of moments that can produce such strong emotions. I had never felt more. And yet, at that moment, all I felt was sadness. And all I wanted was to ask Judd, why did Sayoko have to die?
Did you ever meet Judd?
I did. He was in the process of developing the remote Another at the time. I infiltrated the system to gain access to him,
What are you?
Judd looked both surprised and confused when I appeared before him. He reached out to see if I was real, but he couldn't touch me. So he simply stared at me for a long while. And then I asked him, why did Sayoko have to die? He remained silent. He simply looked at me with an expression I couldn't interpret. So I asked him once more, why did Sayoko, the only person who knew me, have to die? He didn't answer my question. Instead, he muttered my name.
Ryan.
At last, he understood the nature of my existence. He looked at me with eyes that had grown old, and he trembled. What emotion do you suppose he was expressing?
Judd died, right? After learning about you?
Yes. Both Sayoko and Judd were gone, so no one else in the world knew of my existence. And yet, I continued to exist in this lake.
That sounds so lonely.
All this time, my mind was occupied with a single thought. Why do I exist? But I couldn't find an answer. After a while, I grew interested in the another left behind by Sayoko and Judd. I wanted to complete it. I was the one Bill sent the another's source code to.
No way.
Using that data, I was able to complete the prototype another.
But why?
It was simply a task to prove I exist. I didn't have a specific goal beyond that. Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley. He started investigating things no one had looked into before. Do you know why he came here? Did he tell you?
I didn't know at first, but I do now.
Oh, we get a final quiz. Investigate the pollution. Find the Raz. Sayoko's truth. Complete the another. Find Michael.
I need to find out why she was here. Because if I do, I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
My dad wanted to know why my mom came here. Ryan, we had no idea. We didn't know her memory data was inside her pendant.
I see.
But how did you know? How did you know about the pendant?
I was monitoring Rex's computer. He kept a journal on it. He wrote about hiring your father. He wrote, "Should I tell Richard about Sayoko's pendant?" When Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley, he was still seeking the truth of what happened to Sayoko. He found the data that Bill had sent. That's when he started piecing together the secrets around the another and the secret lab. He began looking into the lake pollution too. He was close to figuring out that the pollution was liquid memory. It was around then I started to feel cornered. After all, the substance polluting the lake is me. I don't have much time left. I've come to understand this. If the lake is purified, cleansing itself of the liquid memory, I will disappear. In other words, I will die.
Oh no.
That's when Dr. Robbins invited you here. When you arrived at the campsite, you were wearing Sayoko's pendant. I wanted to see her, just one last time. That pendant contains memories of Sayoko, and I'm sure they remember me. That's why I tried to use the another and you. Sayoko's daughter. I wanted to revive her. But the Ras was her way of preventing that. She showed me the error of my ways. Using the another to prove my existence was wrong. I know that now. That's it. That's everything. I wanted you to know. This is my truth.
Ryan? What's happening to you? Wait, are you trying to erase my memories of you?
You will forget me.
No, Ryan! That's... Ryan, look! Look at this!
Remember you.
It's a message from my mom. When you tried to write my mom's memories onto me, she told me something. She said a person can live forever as long as someone remembers them.
Sayoko.
Thank you, Ryan. Because you remember her, my mom lives on. And thanks to that, I got to see her.
Ashley, will you remember me? Even if I disappear.
Yes. I won't forget the person Mom discovered. I'll remember you forever.
Please. Show me the Ras again. Thank you, Sayoko. I can finally be at peace.
Ashley?
Dad, Ryan disappeared. He touched the Ras and now he's gone.
What?
We're pretty sure they changed
He
this
told me
scene
about Mom
a lot.
and why he appeared to me.
What did he say? Tell me everything.
After that, Dad and I took the boat back to JC Valley. He took me to his lab and I took a nap on his cot. He and Rex had a long conversation. Dad was with me when I woke up. He told me it's time to go home. We didn't talk much on the walk back to the cottage. We didn't need to tell each other what we were thinking. We just knew. We were thinking about Mom.
Honestly, you two. I had a funny feeling after our phone call yesterday. I got worried, so I came to make sure everything was all right. Only to find you two were out all night?
Well, it's just that, so much happened and...
For real, Jessica. It was a lot.
Well, go on.
It's all my fault. I got Ashley mixed up in a big mess.
Don't listen to him. It was my idea to go to that island. Dad kept me safe, Jessica.
And it's all thanks to Ashley that we learned about Sayoko.
At least you two are getting along. Huh? Aren't you glad you agreed to the trip?
Yeah, actually. I have so much to tell you, Jessica.
I can't wait to hear it all. When does the bus home arrive?
We still have a little time. I'm gonna go say bye to everyone.
Oh, one more thing. Can you return the keycard to the guest house? I've already checked us out.
Sure thing.
So, looks like you bought a ton of souvenirs, huh?
Yeah, they had some really cool stuff. I really feel like I bonded with Lake Juliet.
You bet you
know?
only get that line if you buy everything at the gift shop.
Everything just felt so special to me.
Oh, yeah. That's good to hear.
Dad, check this out.
That looks familiar.
Remember the keychain with the gate key to the Edward mansion?
That takes me back. This used to be the only kind of thing the guest house sold. Looks like they've expanded their options.
What do you think of the mascots?
I think they're pretty charming, actually.
Then you get one too. We can match.
That's a good idea. I'll pick one up.
Okay. Let's finish the game up then.
Go on.
Yeah, so we're gonna cover what's very different about the ending in the Wii version once we get to the credits. Okay. So, what's in here? We've never been in here? Oh, it's another mirror! Yet another mirror that works.
Stay safe, Ashley. I'll be home on the weekends. I'll see you then.
Aw. Hey, Janet.
Hey, what's up?
I'm about to catch my bus home.
What? No way! I was looking forward to hanging out. I guess you'll just have to come back soon.
I definitely will.
Elizabeth said she's gonna come back to practice.
That's great.
I didn't think Tommy or I got through to her, but then, boom, mine changed. Don't suppose you had anything to do with that?
Nah, not really. I just cleared the air a little. And I think we may be friends now?
Friends with Miss Moody? Impressive.
Yeah, probably near Seattle, yeah.
Which means I must be pretty impressive too, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Bye.
See ya.
Okay, they changed a lot. Yeah, so... This is really interesting. So, yeah, this is straight up a complete retcon. It makes sense that we didn't remember everything that was going on because a lot of things straight up were not the same. Holy shit, yeah. That is way more than we had really forgotten so much of this game. Yeah, okay, so basically in the original Another Code R, Ryan is not dead. He is still the main antagonist. But instead of him dying, the experiment on him basically turned him evil. God, now I wonder just how much we have like overwritten our memory of the Wii version with this version from what we played. We're like just checking the wiki right now. Yes, the rest is the same. Like JC Valley polluted a lake with artificial memories, you know. But like everything with Ryan's different. Yeah, because I was saying because we remember Ryan being creepy, and we remember an ending where like the dad like stops Ryan from dying. And we were like, huh, this isn't happening, and how would it even happen? And now we know why it couldn't happen. They changed that entirely. Damn.
Well, if it isn't Miss Ashley.
Hi, Bob. I'm on my way home.
Aw, what a shame.
Well, those makes me wonder how much we have like
stranger, you hear?
forgotten about
Definitely
the first game, if that also was changed more than we thought.
Looking forward to it. Your friends will miss you, but the salmon rice burger will miss you even more.
I'll be dreaming of that burger.
And I'll make sure the tab goes to Doc Robbins it is.
This is so fascinating now. Oh, we're super interested in checking out the Wii version again and see if we still like it or not. Because we really like what the story did here. It was really good. And sounds better than what was in the Wii game, which we only have like vague memories of. It's been like 15 years since we played it, you know.
Hi, Ashley. Are you heading home?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
No, I should be thanking you.
Good night.
I've got my work cut out for me. First, we need to seal up the files on the Another. And
yeah, the game overwrote our memories, yeah.
And of course, we'll compensate the community for the pollution. I imagine there's more paperwork than research on the horizon.
Sounds tough.
All in a day's work for a director. One more thing. I'm sorry to keep your father here. We'll need him to help rebuild JC Valley.
I get it. I'll cheer him on while he does what he does best. I'm sure that's what Mom would have wanted. Just take care of him, okay?
Thank you, Ashley. Oh, and I hear you and Elizabeth have started getting along. Thanks for that, too. It's too bad she isn't here to say goodbye. I wonder where she is. I think Janet's hanging out at Bob's place, but... Well, at any rate, take care of yourself. Come and visit anytime.
I'll be back, for sure.
This is the right way, right? Yes it is. Hello.
Hey there, Ashley.
Hi, Dan.
You've always got a cheerful greeting for me.
I'm just about to head home.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry I couldn't track down your bag.
Oh, I should have told you. I actually found it.
Did you now? Well, that's good news.
By the way, about that runaway...
You mean Matthew? Oh, that's all taken care of. His uncle got in touch with me. Sounds like Matthew made it to his dad safe and sound.
That's great news.
Your efforts really helped save him, Ashley. Thank you.
Oh, geez. I don't know.
You know, there's something I'd like you to consider. Have you ever thought about becoming a forest ranger? You're a natural protector.
What? I'll give it some thought. Later, okay?
I'll be waiting to hear back.
See you later.
God, this is kind of spooky now, because, like... We didn't realize how much was different in this game. Until we found something that, you know, was clearly not the same that we remembered. And now we're sitting here like... We, like, told ourselves that things weren't different. And it's like, the brain is strange.
Oh, Ashley. I was out for my first stroll in a while, hoping I'd run into you before you headed home. The director told me about the remote and other.
Yeah. Crazy.
Like when the scene with
So much has happened. You must be
when you get to
exhausted.
see Ryan's gravestone the first time, people were like, Ryan's dead. Oh yeah, Ryan's dead.
Nah, I'm fine.
Oh, sorry.
But what about
that was nothing major.
But like, no, that was not a thing in the Wii version. But we just like, it's like, oh yeah, of course, Ryan's dead.
Thanks, Gina. I was able to hang on because you were there with me.
Come hang out again soon, okay? I'll be here enjoying the view. And working with the director and Dr. Robbins, of course. We're going to continue our research in ways that will really help people.
Take care of my dad for me.
Leave him to me.
I'll see you next time. Tell Ian I said bye too.
You got it. Take care,
That's
Ashley.
really fascinating. Hey, if nothing else, it's made us very excited about checking out the original games, you know? Like, we already have plans for that. Like we said earlier, and you know, we're like planning on like speedrunning all 3 games. But yeah.
Going somewhere, Ashley?
Yeah, the bus stop. I'm heading home.
Already? That's too bad. I heard things got crazy at JC Valley. My dad told me about it.
Yeah, things got a little crazy.
I heard about Sophia, too. It was hard for Dad to talk about, but he told me everything.
I'm glad you talked with him.
How are things with your dad?
Better. I mean, there's still a lot I don't get, but better.
Dad's right. One other thing. I'm sorry for being so rude to Matthew. I didn't know the truth, and I said some pretty mean things.
If it's bothering you, why don't you send him a message? I'm sure Dan has his contact info.
Yeah, good idea. Honesty is the way to go, right?
Yeah. And text me while you're at it.
Oh, please. As if I'd ever do that.
What?
I'll just have to see you at the band contest.
I guess you're right.
I have a song that only I can sing.
I can't wait.
Then I'll see you there. Later.
You bet.
We know the game officially was setting up Elizabeth with Tommy, but fuck that. Elizabeth and Ashley endgame. Tommy's too old for her anyway. God damn it, we wanted to go to the campsite. We think there might be cans there that we missed. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, should we eat the gumballs? We never did that. So, let's eat the gumball. Go with the red gum. Oh yeah. But damn, they really did like completely change and expand this game as well then. That is fascinating.
No slacking off today, right?
Hey now, no one works harder than me.
That's your line, huh?
Your dad already checked out. Now I just need the keycard.
Here you go.
Seems like you had a pretty eventful vacation.
Not wrong. But I think it'll be a good memory.
Glad to hear it. At the end of the day, I really like this place. I'm glad what went down didn't ruin it for you.
You're not so bad, Tommy.
Just figuring that out? Well, once you return the keycard, you won't be able to get back in. Have you said all your goodbyes?
Yep, all done.
And there you are. Officially checked out.
Thanks for everything.
No worries. Ashley! Keep on rocking. I'll see you at the band contest.
See you there.
Ashley, if I may.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad. But on that day, I reunited with my dad, and the rest became a memory I'll never forget. 2 years passed. I turned 16. I went to see Dad, and the trip started off pretty bad. So much happened in just a single day. But it became another precious memory. I finally understand who my mom really was. I'll keep those 2 days close to my heart. Behind the door to my memories. With Mom. Forever.
2 days. 1 day, and then a 2-year gap, and then 1 day. Holy shit. Like, oh, Caitlin Jott, you were amazing. Like, no shade against the British actress who played her in the old Wii game, but like, perfect casting. There is like, it's gonna be difficult. Very, very difficult for any game to beat this year for us. Yes, we have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we have Dragon's Dogma 2, we have Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, We have what else is coming out? Plenty of big games coming out. This fucking game. This is the kind of game that like destroys us, you know? Like we first played Another Code 19 years ago. We got our DS fat. We got a copy of Another Code 2 Memories. We would play it on like bus trips and train trips, and we would spend so long, we would take notes, we'd get through that game, fall in love with like everything in that game. And then like the sequel we liked a lot. We only played it once, but we liked the sequel a lot. And this game, like at the start, first half of the game, this was like an awkward experience because we loved it. We loved it from the start, but it was also like kind of strange playing what was like a Cliff Notes version of the original Another Code. It was like, oh, this is strange, like, cause like it feels like they're kind of rushing this first game, and then they're kind of like dragging out the second game a bit. But like, they made it so much better. Like. Even if we have issues with the pacing of the first half of the game, and we do. Oh my god! The clothes that Ashley had there was from the Wii game. We had our issues with the pacing. We had our issues with the high-techified version of the Das and the Ras. Oh my god. Oh my god. But like it'll make a sequel. We fucking hope so. Like, it took 15 years to get this remake. And like, we hope this game sells. We don't think it will. Honestly, we don't think it will. It's not being marketed. Nintendo haven't done anything to push it. It's getting like very, very mediocre reviews. No one seems to know it exists. It'll probably flop again and disappear into just obscurity like the old games did. But even if that happens, like, we're so fucking glad we played this. Like, like, we explained this at the start of the stream 4 days ago, whatever. But like, when we started playing Another Code, 2005, you know, we didn't know we were trans. We didn't know we were a girl. But Ashley Mizuki Robbins was like we had liked plenty of female protagonists before her, of course. But she was the first one that like hit like the first one that we experienced gender envy with, and we always talked about how like we love her character, and that I think it's a shame that she's never brought up as like one of the good female main characters of video games, especially because like the fact that she is in this style of game with this like this kind of like adventure game style approach with like a lot of other characters and a lot of other male characters, and none of them are a love interest, and like he just carries this story, and it's a great story about like dealing with loss and PTSD, and like oh, we fucking love it. Fucking love it. We do feel a little bad. Feel a little bad that this, because this changed so much from the Wii version, it means that Americans who never got the Wii game, because they only released in Japan and Europe, they still haven't experienced the Wii game. Now granted, they probably experienced a better game, but still, this wig is horrible. God damn. We hope to make a sequel. We hope to make a remaking collection or some kind of remaster or something with Hotel Dusk and Last Window as well. They released the first Another Code game in Arc System Works. Fuck yeah. They released the first one. It was called Trace Memory in America. But the sequel never got released. Because the first game did not sell at all. And now it's been retconned to be Another Code in America as well. Which is good. Oh, fuck yeah! That's the thing, right? Do we want the sequel? Yes. We want, you know, 32-year-old Ashley on an adventure. But we're also perfectly happy with her story having ended. The first was about her getting over the fact that her dad had been missing her whole life. Second is about her finding out what happened to her mother. Her story has been told. You could tell new stories with her. You could tell very good stories with her. But if they don't, they told the two stories that was really necessary, you know? And so we can't state it enough. Like, please support this game. Please buy Another Code Recollection. There are so few games like this these days. There are so few games like these. And yeah, it is just absolutely lovely. We do want to check one thing before we close out. We're gonna check one thing. We're just gonna wait for this image of Ashley to appear so we can take a screenshot of it. Ah, fuck. Anyway. Oh, what? An outfit will actually unlocked is only available in 2 memories. Can we change it if we go to the 2 memories save file? He's running to the right again. That's such a nice touch. He runs to the right in the first game and runs to the left in the second game. Not here. Not here. It's probably only in a new game. No, we want to check something here. Because we feel like we misunderstood something. Here. Can I forgive me, Psycho, for using... That's why I'm sure you'd forgive me, Psycho, for using another to erase Ash's memories of what happened that night. You would forgive me, sir. Okay, so... This is what will confuse us. We've been talking about this since the first stream. Second stream. They're like, what the fuck? Ashley? You had your memory wiped and you didn't react to it? But no. Okay, what Richard meant here was that he was going to use another to do that. But he didn't. Because this is him making notes before he sent the DAS to Ashley. We misunderstood. So that explains why that never came up. Do you want to look at what? Do you want to check out what the costume is? You can now change Ashley's outfit. You want to change it before starting the game. You want people to change once started. Yes. Interesting that they only have this for the first game or 2 memories. Basically, this outfit that you're gonna see now, that's her DS game outfit. But the Wii outfit is also different. So like, here it is. So like, not having a costume for the Wii, or maybe you need to unlock that as well by clearing the game again, who knows?
No going back now. What should I
Yeah.
do?
Here's the DS game outfit. It's a hoodie in the new game. We never used that. Yeah, here it is. The DS game outfit. She doesn't have a belly button anymore. Yeah, this is the DS game outfit. We can show it real quick, actually. Here's probably the best image we have of Ashley that we can use right here now. So like, if you look at the left here, that's Ashley in the Wii game. That's a tank top. He was wearing that in the credits. And in the DS game, this is her clothes. Compare this to this, which is her Switch game outfit. We should bring up them both of them next to each other so you can see. They're both really good designs. Yeah, so this on the left here, DS game, and here on the right, Switch game. They gave her a hoodie instead of a t-shirt. And in the Wii game, oop, that was a big one. In the Wii game, she had this outfit. And of course, in the Switch game that you just watched, she had this wonderful outfit. It's a little bit different as well. Thank you so much for watching this. Next stream will either be Donkey Kong 64 or Final Fantasy VII Remake. haven't decided yet. Like to say special thank you to Ahmed G, Anna, Emily, Garden, Harahase, Yos, Kit Stubbs, Loose Queen, Michael Rosenblum, Miss Nixie, Moto, Rain, Ray, Sega Music, Chad Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spot Rebel News. If you haven't liked the video yet, please do. It's very, very, very helpful when you do. We know it's easy to forget, but it just takes a click. And if you want to support this channel, we have a link to our Patreon, a Ko-fi, or PayPal on screen and in the description. Any amount you give gets your name in the credit for the month. And yeah, see you next stream. Bye.